Find the list and auction items of Radiothon donations online on the Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. More of the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell studio, this is today's best music, 95X.
Verlo is celebrating our independence with their 4th of July mattress blowout. Get a free adjustable base upgrade when you buy the new V11, V9, or V7 mattress. All of Verlo's quality mattresses are built locally right in your neighborhood, and they pass on local factory direct prices to you. Plus, you get Verlo's exclusive lifetime comfort guarantee on every mattress. So hurry in for your free adjustable base upgrade when you buy the new V11, V9, or V7 mattress. Wake up, sleep better. Verlo, Beaver Dam, and Fort Atkinson.
Did you know Fleet Farm has the guaranteed lowest prices on dog and cat food? Choose from a wide variety of food and treats for your pets. And don't forget to check out training supplies, bedding, toys, and health aids. Get all your pet supplies in one easy stop and save. Plus, get a $10 Fleet Farm gift card when you buy select size bags of Hill Science Diet Dog or Cat Food. Fleet Farm is your pet supplies headquarters.
Silica for Your Home is celebrating 100 years in business. Please celebrate this milestone with us on Thursday, June 23rd from 6 until 10 p.m. at the Expo Center in Fond du Lac. Everyone is welcome to enjoy this affordable family-friendly event with live music from North Soul, food from Bob's Pizza, Kids Zone including bounce houses, face painting, balloon twisting, and so much more. For more information, please visit our Facebook page by following at Silica for Your Home. Please spread the word, and we hope to see you there.
If you owe the IRS back taxes, then get ready to pay up. The IRS has giant private collection agencies actively tracking down folks who owe the IRS. So if you think dodging them was stressful in the past, it's going to get a whole lot tougher. Optima Tax Relief has this advice. Don't wait. Solve your tax problems now before it's too late. Optima Tax Relief works to stop the demand letters, stop the aggressive collection actions, and stop the IRS collectors from targeting you. Ask Optima about the Fresh Start Initiative, one of the biggest breaks the IRS has ever offered. If you qualify, you could save thousands, and nobody knows this program better than they do. Optima is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, and they get results, having resolved over $1 billion of tax debt for their clients. Get a fresh start. Call today for your free consultation.
Call 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460. 800-343-6460.
Optima Tax Relief.
Some restrictions apply. For complete details, please visit OptimaTaxRelief.com.
For contest rules information for 95X, you can find more information on the contest page on dailydodge.com. You're listening to the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X, AM 1430 WBEV, and streaming on dailydodge.com. Good afternoon and welcome to the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon, now celebrating 25 years. We want you to bid high, bid often. Check out the great items on dailydodge.com. You will find them on the Radiothon page. And I'm kind of feeling like we really should have bumped into this hour with Sisters Are Doing It For Themselves from Annie Lennox and Aretha Franklin, because I have Jen Warmbold in the newsroom answering phones, taking your info. Sherry Sackett from the 95X Morning Show in the studio with me. Taylor, who makes all of this happen with a little help from her teammates, but she's really at the core of all of this. Thank you for everything that you do. And in the Daily Dodge TV video pit, we have a cast of characters, Ninja down there. And we also have one of my favorite people in Dodge County. She is with PAVE, Protect, Advocate, Validate, and Educate. We have Ashley with us down there because PAVE is one of our 16 nonprofit agencies that will benefit from all of the dollars raised here during the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Welcome, Ashley. Hey, it helps if I turn her mic on.
Sure does.
I heard that you brought some folks with you today. Who do you have down there?
Yes, we have Trisha Wright sitting on the couch with me here. She is our victim and family advocate. Dulce is with us. She's our bilingual advocate. And Stacy Berg, who is our child and teen advocate.
Excellent. Thank you so much for coming in. Thanks to all of you, along with your teammates, for all the great work that you do throughout Dodge County. I was at your new facility not too long ago, and you were talking about the capital campaign. You had a wonderful video that you shared with the guests that were there this evening, and there are really some great things that you guys are doing.
Yeah, thank you. And actually, yesterday, late afternoon, I did get our grant agreement from the large grants. So that process will be moving forward pretty quick here. The board voted last night. We are starting to order materials for roofing. So it's
Wow.
officially starting here for us.
It's all happening. That's fantastic. And one of the two items that we are going to have up for bid here was donated by Pave. Sherry, do you have some of that information over there? Would you like me to talk to that?
Why don't you talk to that while I pull all my information up?
Well, this is cool, and I'm looking at it right now on our Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. It is the Crafty Kids Basket, valued at $100, and this will really keep the kiddos busy this summer. There's chalk in there, a sand art kit. You can paint your own squishies, which is awesome. I know my kids love those. Jewelry kits, all part of this Crafty Kids Basket from Pave. You have 2 activity trays and more. Ashley, what more could you possibly fit in there?
I don't even remember what's all in there, but yes, there's some really cool things in there that we put together, trying to keep some kids busy and entertained through all of this.
Excellent. And that is valued at $100. So we are welcoming opening bids on that at 887-9595 and 885-4446. And also up for your bids, donated.
I have this one.
You want to talk about this one, Sackett?
Yeah,
Take
I'm
it
ready.
away.
I'm ready now.
Okay.
Okay, so donated by Beaver Dam Healthcare Center. It's a large fire pit filled with summer goodies. So pudgy pie makers, candy, s'mores, glow toys, insulated cups. I mean, this thing is loaded. You have to pull it up online really to see everything that's in it, but it looks fantastic. Valued at $500.
That is awesome. And while you were sharing all of that information, Jen picked up a call. So hopefully we are getting an opening bid on that, or the Crafty Kids Basket donated by Pave. So light up the phones for us at 887-9595 and 885-4446. All of the dollars raised during the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon stay local. All right, what do you got, Jen? We have a $50 opening bid thanks to Barb on our Crafty Kids Basket. Thank you, Barb. That is awesome, and that is valued at $100. So let's keep it going. Heading to the phones. Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, what is the art basket up to?
$50, and that just came in. So what do you have for us?
We'll do 60.
60, and what's your name?
Amanda?
Amanda, awesome. I'm going to put you on hold. Jen will get your info off air. Thank you very much for upping that to 60 on the Crafty Kids Basket donated from Pave that is valued at $100. Awesome. And we've got a $500 value on the large fire pit that is filled with all of those amazing summer goodies that Sherry was talking about earlier. Oh, $75 thanks to Sherry on the large fire pit filled with summer goodies. What are some of the goodies that you really want out of there, Sherry?
Everything.
Everything? Oh,
well, yeah,
I love
and we're spending the whole week up north next week, and I thought, oh my gosh, that would just be perfect to take along.
That would be perfect, and it's valued at $500. So it's a good thing we've got it started. Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi.
Hey.
Do you have a bid on the fire pit yet?
$75 just came in from the one and only Sherry Sackett from the 95X Morning Show.
Okay, why don't we go to 80?
$80. And who are we talking with?
Angela?
Angela, thank you so much for that. Putting you on hold. Jen will get your info off of the air. So $80. You've got some competition here, Sherry. Thanks to Amanda. So again, valued at $500. We're at 80. So many cool things to keep you busy here between the Crafty Kids Basket from Pave and also what we've got going on here, valued at $500 from Beaver Dam Healthcare Center.
Now, speaking of Pave, of course, we're down here in the pit, in the video pit. You can watch them live on Daily Dodge TV. They're here with us because they're one of the 16 organizations that benefit from the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. And maybe you guys can tell us, while we're waiting for more bids to come in, a little bit more about what Pave does.
Yeah, so I mean, Ashley could probably answer this best, but I'll take a shot at it. So PAVE works with victims of domestic and sexual violence, whether that's adults, children, men, women. We don't really discriminate against anybody. We help them with resources, if it's material assistance or shelter, or we have community clients. So if you want to come in and get some advocacy and talk with someone about stuff that's going on, the level of our services is pretty endless. It could include SANES, PRIAs, everything like that. There's a pretty broad range of things that we do, but it's helping people that have been affected by domestic violence.
I was hoping we'd hear more bids had come in at this point.
We were just taking one from Jen. So Karen just called in a $100 bid for the large fire pit with the summer goodies, thanks to Beaver Dam Healthcare Center. So thank you for taking that call, Jen, while Ninja was chatting down in the pit with our friends from PAVE. And we're up to $60 on the Crafty Kids Basket from PAVE. So let's light up the phone lines. Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I was calling for the kids' craft basket.
All right, what do you got for us?
What is it at right now?
$60.
I will do 80.
All right, what's your name?
Becky.
Becky, thank you so much for the bid and upping that. You are on hold. Jen will get your information off air. Good stuff. Chalk, sand art kit, paint your own squishies.
Yeah. Hey, have you talked yet about how people can make monetary donations?
No, please do.
Okay. So we have a few different options. They can call in to 920-885-4442 or to us live on the air if they'd like. We can always put them on hold and shoot them over to Jen. Venmo, all you have to do is direct it to Children's Radiothon. Again, that's on Venmo. And then a PayPal link on our Radiothon page. So lots of options.
That's awesome. And we are heading back to the phone lines. Good afternoon. You're on the air here with the Children's Radiothon.
Good afternoon. I'd like to do 125 on the fire pit.
Awesome. And what's your name?
Joan.
Joan, excellent. I'm going to put you on hold. Jen's going to get your info. Thank you for upping that. Now we're at 125. Good afternoon. You're on the air here with the Children's Radiothon.
I'd like to bid on the fire pit.
Okay, what do you have?
What's it at?
We're at 125, thanks to Joan. She just called that in.
Okay, I'll do 150.
150. And who are we talking with?
John.
John. All right, putting you on hold. Jen will get your information, and let's keep those bids coming in at 887-9595 and 885-4446. And Jen, you want to pick up John? He's on the other line there. Get his info. Thank you. All right, so $150, large fire pit, summer goodies. You have competition, Sherry Sackett.
I see that. They're not going to let me have that, are they?
I don't think
Keep
so.
going. Keep going.
We need to up our bid for our really cool Crafty Kids Basket, thanks to PAVE. They are currently joining us right now down in the Daily Dodge TV video pit. We are at $80 on this, and it's valued at $100. So, Ashley, did you guys all go out and pick things out for the Crafty Kids Basket for your donation?
We did, and we also partnered with Walmart Distribution Center. So some of that has come, and then a board member knows somebody who has it's called Doodle Hog, and it's her own little craft thing that she has, and it's very unique things. So there's crayons that twist up, and that's where the squishy came from. So those I haven't really seen around too much. So yeah, we kind of partnered with them for a lot of it.
That is fantastic. 887-9595 and 885-4446. We've got to get our phones busy so we can stay busy and continue to raise dollars for the kids and family throughout Dodge County, kids and families throughout Dodge County. 16 nonprofit organizations benefiting from all of the dollars from our 27-hour Good Commer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon, now in its 25th year.
Indeed.
I know.
I can't believe it's I mean, I've been here for, over half.
Wow.
This is my 14th.
That's amazing.
Yes, I started the same year as Scott and Lori Smith.
Oh, that's really
family.
great.
Yep. So started the same year as them. Yeah, it's just, I just love this time of year. Every year, it's so much fun. It comes so fast. It goes so fast. And we do so many great things for so many different organizations.
It's really great. And I heard Rick say on the air, this morning just to how people are really taken aback regarding the amount of dollars that we raised last year and then the total where we are overall. And when it comes to helping out great organizations that do such great work with kids and families, it's essential.
And I always think it's worth repeating that every single dollar goes to the agencies. We do not keep any of it for any reason.
No, and we've got more dollars coming.
For the fireplace?
Yeah, Sherry's got the whole rundown. So it's this really awesome large fire pit, and it is jam-packed with summer goodies. So this is donated from Beaver Dam Healthcare. Sherry's pulling up the information
I'm pulling it
right
back
now.
up again. Oh my gosh. Well, I'll start with this. It's a very large outdoor fire pit. I don't know if you saw it in person, Amy, but I did. It's very large. Filled with pudgy pie makers, candy, s'mores, toys, insulated cups. I see some bug spray, some fire starters, so much. Wood. I see wood.
Insulated cups. Insulated cups are in there. All kinds of good stuff.
It's really fantastic. And it's worth $500. I mean, this thing is stocked full.
And right now, our current bid is $150. So are you going to up that for us for the kids and the families of Dodge County?
$150 it was.
Yes.
I'll make it $200.
$200. Thank you. And who are we talking with?
This is Vern.
All right,
Hi,
Vern.
Vern.
I'm going to put you on hold. Jen will get your info, and thank you for your generosity. We greatly appreciate it. We have Ashley, Trisha, and Stacy. I hope I got everyone down there from the PAVE group. Am I missing anyone?
Yeah, Dulce's also
Thank
here.
you. Oh, my goodness. And, of course, Ninja down there with you guys. And, Ashley, I had met you for the first time a couple of years ago when you had just stepped into the director program at PAVE, and I can't believe now that you've been there a handful of years already.
Yeah, so I've actually been with the agency over 12 years, and then executive director for going on my third year right now. So it's been interesting, it's been stressful, but a lot of good things are happening.
Absolutely. And is there a go-to place? I know you have a website and things like that, but share with folks how they can get in touch with you and the folks over at PAVE.
Yeah, so we have the Facebook page, and that you can send messages, and it is staff kind of responding. We have a texting line, which is 920-344-0123. We have our crisis line number and business phone, so anybody can contact us that way. And then also our website, which is pavedc.org. And all of the good information's on there about capital campaign and our future endeavors and what that's going to look like in the future, to how to help a victim, and then how to give help if anybody's interested in volunteering by us, or what can they do to help us, or if they just want to learn more about our program.
And really great for you to make such a nice donation for the Children's Radiothon. We're currently at $80 for your Crafty Kids basket, which is valued at $100. It's hard to keep the kiddos busy during the summer, and you can easily do that with all the great things that Ashley and the folks over at PAVE put together. Again, at $80 for that, at $200 for the large fire pit filled with summer goodies, courtesy of Beaver Dam Healthcare Center. And we need to light up the phones, 887-9595 and 885-4446.
You know what else I see in this fire pit?
What?
A bunch of glow toys.
Oh, like glow sticks, glow necklaces,
Yep.
that kind of stuff?
Yep.
So you're going to a rave after the Children's Radiothon? Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon. What do you have for us?
Hi, can I bid on the fire pit?
Of course. That's what it's all about.
Let's bid 300.
300.
Woo!
Liking how you're rolling. What's your name?
Tasha.
Tasha. Okay. And I know you've talked to Jen before, but I'm going to put you on hold just in case you want to share your information again, because we definitely want to keep in contact with the folks that are giving us the dollars for the bids.
Absolutely.
All right, 887-9595, 885-4446. We're at $300 for the large fire pit. Sherry wants the glow sticks to go to a rave after the Children's Radiothon, and we are at $80 with the PAVE Crafty Kids basket. That's valued at $100.
Absolutely.
And we do
Keep
have
'em calling.
Yeah, we do have PAVE with us down in the Daily Dodge TV video pit, Ninja at the helm down there. And I also want to remind folks that, you can, of course, check this out on the stream, dailydodge.com, and also go to the Radiothon page so you can get up close personal with all of the items that we have here that we are featuring throughout this 27-hour Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon.
Yep, and it also includes the times that everything will be auctioned off, which is really important. If there's something specific you want to bid on, make sure you check out the Radiothon page on dailydodge.com.
Yeah, absolutely. And Ashley and the PAVE team, we have your mics up, so whenever you want to chime in, please do so. And if there was something specific that you wanted to talk about during the time that you're with us here until 3 o'clock, please do so. This is your time to shine and for us to show our appreciation with what you do with your organization.
Yeah, so I guess I can kind of jump into something else here. So, as we're continuing to learn more about diversity, equity, and inclusion, and recently PAVE became part of the Beaver Dam Task Force for DEI. So what that means is we're really just trying to raise awareness of inclusion of different cultures, diverse LGBTQ community, and how do we bring that forward to the community and we all work together. And so this Saturday we will have our first Pride that the DEI Task Force has put together. And so that's very exciting for Beaver Dam and for us as far as reaching victims who may identify LGBTQ. We don't have a place in Dodge County where we can reach those victims or people in general, and how do we support them?
And we're excited to be a part of that event this Saturday. I know that we'll be down there broadcasting live, myself and Thomas Rayfelt from our 95X Morning Show. We will be down there broadcasting from noon to 2 on Saturday, and so proud and happy to partner with you guys.
Thank you. Yeah, it's exciting. And Dulce has been a part of that, and she can touch a little bit more on what she's doing within the LGBTQ community, but then also she's our bilingual advocate as well.
Oh, that's great. 887-9595, 885-4446. We're talking with representatives from PAVE, one of our 16 nonprofit agencies that will be benefiting from all of the dollars raised here during our Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. We need more dollars on these items.
We do. Let's go. Let's go. We are at $300. Tasha has that right now on the large fire pit filled with lots of summer goodies donated by the Beaver Dam Healthcare Center. And we're $500.
I know, that's amazing. And I was just thinking there's nothing better than a fire on a summer night or any time of year here in Wisconsin.
Agreed.
Good afternoon. You're on the air here with the Children's Radiothon.
Yeah, this is Vern. 325 on the fire pit.
325.
Vern's
Thank
not
you,
letting it
Vern. No, he's not. And I would love to see these items, go into the silent auction and, get those dollars up in a short amount of time. Good afternoon. You're on the air here with the Children's Radiothon. Hello.
Hello.
Hi, you're live on the air with the Children's Radiothon. Would you like to bid on one of our items?
The fire pit?
The fire pit. We are currently at $325. $350. Who are we talking with?
Stacy.
Stacy. All right. Thank you so much for that. I am putting you on hold, and Jen will get your info off air. Excellent.
Woohoo.
$350 for the big fire pit filled with summer goodies. We are at $80 with our crafty kids basket, courtesy of PAVE.
Yes,
So-
let's not forget about the basket. Let's talk about it a little bit.
Yeah, because we're at $100 for that. Again, you can see all of these items on the Radiothon page at dailydodge.com, and there's a lot of cool things in here that the kids will have fun with. I love the paint your own squishies
I
thing.
know. I
I'm
was
into
just
that.
looking at that. I do too. Chalk, sand art kit, of course, like you just said, the paint your own squishies, jewelry kits, slime kits, 2 activity trays, and more. I mean, if you can believe it, there's even more.
Is that a bracelet kit in there? I think I see a bracelet.
is.
Yeah.
Ninja's eyeing that up.
Ninja, you have a busy house with your kiddos, so yeah, this is something that they would enjoy as well.
Yeah, a lot of these items are things that we've seen come into our house time and time again because the kids absolutely love playing with them. And I am just at a shock and awe that it's still sitting at 80 at this point.
I know it's valued at $100.
I was
so
just
let's-
going to say the value might be up a little bit more. It was hard
Yeah.
for me to guess. I didn't go and purchase these items, so it was hard for me to put a number on it.
And how do you put a number on a smile for a kid? Come on.
It's priceless. Absolutely priceless. 887-9595 and 885-4446. Pretty soon we are going to be at that that 3-minute mark, and we're going to have to start closing out these items. So let's get more than $80 on our Crafty Kids basket. Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon. Hello, you're live on the air.
Hi, can I bid on the fire pit again?
Of course. What do you got?
400.
Is this Stacy?
Nope, it's Tasha.
Tasha! All right, girl, you are serious about this. Thank you for the call. Good luck.
Yep.
Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
What is the bracelet at? Or like
The kids, the Crafty Kids basket, we are at $80 currently.
I'll do 100.
All right, and who are we talking with? Susan? Stacy. All right, I'm going to put you on hold. I'm not sure if that is the same Stacy that also bid on our fire pit.
I think it might be.
But Jen will get your information off the air. So I think we should probably, when it comes to closing out these items, which does make me a little sad because I always want more dollars.
It goes so fast.
I know. It's like, what? We are going to start closing out here in a minute the large fire pit filled with summer goodies valued at $500. This is for Beaver Dam Healthcare. So in about 20 seconds, we are going to start our 3-minute timer. So get serious. Tasha is serious about this at $400. 887-9595 and 885-4446, the numbers that you want to call. And I'm officially hitting the 3-minute marker, the 3-minute timer. So what this means is that it is seriously go time. This is valued at $500. We have $400 right now, thanks to Tasha. This could be yours, but you got to call 887-9595 and 885-4446.
Time to duke it out.
Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I'll do 125 for the kids' craft.
All right.
Well done.
Who are we talking with?
This is Becky.
Becky. All right, Becky, thank you so much. We have your information.
Do you know what that is? That was an overbid.
That was an overbid.
Oh, overbid. Hang on.
Woo-hoo.
Let's see if I can actually make the overbid happen. There's no promises.
Overbid.
All right.
Overbid. Overbid.
Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon. What do you have for us?
Fire pit.
Fire pit. What's your bid?
450.
450. Is this Tasha?
Stacy.
Stacy, you guys sound so similar. All right, thank you. Oh, I love it. So we've got just under 2 minutes now on the large fire pit filled with summer goodies. We're going to see what we have here. Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
500 on the fire pit.
Woo-hoo.
All right, and who are we talking with?
Joan.
Joan. All right.
Joan
And
was laying in the weeds, waiting to come
Oh,
out.
I love it. Good luck, Joan. We have your information, and we are approaching about a minute and a half here. And so if we want to get into a silent auction, we can do silent bidding war.
Do you know what would happen if somebody called in,
I
put in
do.
another bid? That would be another
That-
overbid.
That would be an overbid, and we are getting close to that 1 minute marker where we are going to start really formally closing this out. And here we go at that 1 minute mark for the large fire pit filled with summer goodies, currently at $500, which is what it is valued at. I really want to hit the overbid button again. That was fun.
I know. I want you to hit it too.
All right, 887-9595 and 885-4446. We've got just under 45 seconds for this item, generously donated by Beaver Dam Healthcare Center at $500, thanks to Joan. And we're coming up on 30 seconds to formally close this out. 887-9595 and 885-4446. I'm feeling like Joan is going to take this as we approach the
Kinda
20-second
looking like
mark
that.
here, which means we will start closing out our Crafty Kids basket donated from PAVE. We are currently at a bid of $125, thanks to Becky on that. We are at 10 seconds for the large fire pit filled with summer goodies, so I'm feeling like we don't need to formally count this down. Ding, ding. For $500, it is going
Awesome.
to Joan. So
Thank you, Joan.
thank you very much. So now we are at the 3 minute mark for the Crafty Kids basket from PAVE. So many cool things to keep the kiddos busy. We are currently at $125 thanks to Becky. There's sand art, there's squishies you can paint, jewelry kits, activity trays, and a lot of other cool things that you can see up close and personal on the Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. So give us a call at 887-9595 and 885-4446. 125 is where we're at with that.
Indeed.
So did you guys check out like the actual squishies? Ashley, was there anything that you're like, I don't know, maybe this would be fun just to have around the office?
Well, I mean, we talked about making bracelets, but it wasn't very productive.
887-9595 and 885-4446. We are approaching the 2-minute mark before we formally close out our item generously donated by PAVE. It is the Crafty Kids Basket, valued at $100. And we do have an overbid, so that makes me happy because we are currently at $125, but, you know, we can always do better.
We could do an overbid.
An overbid? Is that Rick Arman's voice on that overbid thing?
I don't think so.
Oh,
Is it really?
It is.
Goodness.
I didn't know that. It doesn't sound like him.
We have a minute and a half before we formally close out our Crafty Kids Basket. I know that my kiddos would probably really like the jewelry making kit, but then I just found I found all of these kits when my oldest daughter cleaned out her closet. Now I'm gonna make them. I'm gonna make some headbands.
Awesome.
Not as fancy as the one
Share
you made
them
for
with
Ninja.
your friends at work.
Which I am wearing now, by the way.
Yes, you are.
887-9595 and 885-4446. We're coming up on 1 minute before we formally close out this really cool Crafty Kids Basket donated from PAVE, one of the 16 nonprofit agencies that will benefit from all of the dollars raised here during the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. All right, we've got about 45 seconds.
We're getting down there.
Give the numbers again,
Call
second.
in. 920-885-4446 and 920-887-9595. Current bid is Becky at $125.
All right, we're coming up on 30 seconds.
You want
So
me to count it?
no, I know. I didn't want John to sing earlier, and I don't want you to count down, but thank you for your
I
generosity.
don't know. You were kind of looking my way. I wasn't sure.
Oh, 20 seconds before we close this out. 887-9595 and 885-4446. The numbers for you to call in with your generous bids, your donation for the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon.
That might be the biggest pack of sidewalk chalk I've ever seen.
It's
huge.
Yeah, it's Crayola too. It's the really good stuff. All right, congratulations to Becky walking away with the really cool Crafty Kids Basket, generously donated from PAVE, valued at $100. We got $125 for it, and yay! I love hitting this.
Overbid.
But we don't want to.
Overbid.
I'm not going to ask Taylor if she wants to be on the air because I know the answer to that. We are going to take a quick break and be right back here on the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon, now celebrating its 25th year. Of keeping the good vibes going in Dodge County. More of the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
From the Ho Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell Studio, this
You
is
can.
95X
You can swap.
XRO Beaver Dam, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy.
Get your best price first at Countryside GM Auto Group in Beaver Dam. They have just the vehicles for you, like a pre-owned 2018 Ford Focus SE. Low miles, great gas mileage, priced at $18,985. There's a pre-owned 2020 Chevy Equinox all-wheel drive LT, one owner, low miles, GM certified, only $26,985. And a portion of the proceeds from every sale goes towards 5 Stones of Dodge County, fighting human trafficking through awareness, prevention, education, networking, and collaboration. Countryside GM Auto Group, exit 135 off 151 north of Beaver Dam, where savings come standard. Chevy, find new roads.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy in Beaver Dam.
When severe weather hits and the power goes out, do you have a plan? For reliable power and peace of mind, propane can do that. It only takes about 10 seconds for a propane-powered generator to restore power to your home. So no matter what Mother Nature has in store, you know you're prepared. Learn more at WIPGA.org. This message is sponsored by your local propane provider and the Wisconsin Propane Education and Research Council.
Rob tried to manage his constipation with belly pain, discomfort, and bloating day after day. After realizing it was irritable bowel syndrome with constipation or IBS-C, he found another way and finally said yes to adding Linzess.
Linzess, or linaclotide, is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. Linzess works differently than laxatives. It lets you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2 years old. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. There could be more to your story with IBS-C. Talk to a doctor today. Say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS. Sponsored by AbbVie and Ironwood Pharmaceuticals.
As a parent, you want to provide your baby with a happy, healthy life. Start early by making a plan for on-time vaccinations. Doctors agree that vaccines are a safe and effective way to protect your baby's health from day one. So talk to your doctor or learn more at dhs.wi.gov/plan to protect.
Here's a look at your weatherology forecast. Ample sunshine expected this afternoon with a high of 85. Southwesterly winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mainly clear skies and quiet. Tonight, lows level off around 63. Mainly sunny skies and calm. Tomorrow, highs level off around 87. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki on your home for today's best music, 95X. Currently, it's 80.
You're listening to the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
When I get older, I will be stronger. They'll call me freedom, just like a waving flag. So wave your flag, now wave your flag, now wave your flag.
All right, here we go. New items ready for your high bids. Welcome to the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon, celebrating its silver anniversary, 25 years.
Ah, yes, the
I'm
silver.
Amy Hudson. I've got a lot of silver right here. You can see it on Daily Dodge TV.
Yeah, I'm sparkly too these days.
Sherry Sackett in the studio with us. The one and only Jen Warmbold, Power Force on the other side in the newsroom, taking your calls, getting your info. Guest appearance from Taylor.
Yes.
One of our Radiothon coordinators, chair people. We've got Ninja in the pit with some very special guests that are joining us from PAVE. PAVE is one of our 16 area nonprofit agencies that are benefiting from the dollars that are raised during our Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. With us from PAVE, which stands for Protect, Advocate, Validate, and Educate, we have Ashley, Trisha, Stacy, and I don't want to mispronounce our other guest's name.
Dulce.
Thank you very much. Good
Dulce.
timing. We will be chatting with all of you in just a few. Sherry and I want to talk about the items that are hitting the block right now for your bids at 887-9595 and 885-4446.
Okay, yeah. So the first thing I have is a 2-night stay at Hayes Resort, which is, of course, in Fox Lake.
Beautiful.
So 2-night stay in one of the Hayes Resort 3-bedroom cottages, sleep 6, not valid in July.
Okay.
But the value, $640.
Wow. Do a nice little staycation.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Are you
and
going next?
I am going next. I was just thinking about how much fun we all had at Bayside Supper Club last night, and that is what I have to talk about. Prime rib for a year. Now, this goes down specifically on Thursday nights. Our very own Ryan Gable, huge fan of the prime rib at Bayside Supper Club. So seriously, prime rib for a year, Thursday night. It's going to be your new jam. And no substitutions for this one. It's a $228 value. And I've had the prime rib there. And oh, it's so good. What else do we have, Sackett?
Packers versus Cowboys. This was donated by the one and only Craig Karmazin.
Yay!
2 lower level tickets for Packers home game on November 13th versus the Cowboys, valued at $300.
And we are getting an opening bid. I didn't want to cut you off. So no. Oh, shoot. So let's get some opening bids. That's what
Call
it's
back.
all about. Yes, 887-9595 and 885-4446. We need opening bids. Get this party started on every one of these items. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
I would like to bid $75 on Bayside and $200 on Hayes Resort.
All right. And who are we talking with?
This is Barb.
Barb, thank you so much. We appreciate your generosity. I'm going to put you on hold and send you over to Jen, okay?
Yep.
All right, thank you. Very cool. So opening bids, thanks to Barb on 2 out of our 3 items. Good afternoon. You are live on the air here with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I would like to donate $150 for the Packers ticket.
Awesome. And what is your name?
Kimberly.
Kimberly, thank you so much for that great opening bid. I'm going to put you on hold. Jen will get your information off of the air. Yes, just like that. We have opening bids on all 3 of our items. This is fantastic. Let's keep it rolling. 887-9595 and 885-4446. All right.
Shall we check with the ladies downstairs?
You read my mind, Sherry
I
Sackett.
knew it.
So let's head things down to the Daily Dodge TV video pit where we have our friends from PAVE joining us and Ninja, who's down there making sure there's no chaos, right?
We're keeping the chaos to a minimum. I mean, you may not be able to see it, but on the video stream, they're playing with all the Radiothon items in between.
I love it.
And they're just making sure that they're good, high-quality items.
That's
They
right.
seem like people who really know what they're talking
I
about.
think each one of them should have their photo taken with the Bumble.
Oh, that's a good idea. They're actually
bumble.
talking about
Yeah.
that. That's a quality item. And I believe the word that was used was priceless.
It is priceless. I
So-
agree. And I love that he's stationed next to the kayak.
It is just perfect.
Kayaking.
But, we should probably talk to you guys a little bit more about what you guys do. And you talk about volunteering. If people want to help and volunteer, what kind of volunteers are you looking for?
So we're always looking for volunteers. Recently, like we had the 4-H club reach out to us, different church organizations, anyone who's looking to volunteer, whether it's to come in and help out with, processing donations at shelter or working at events or help doing some fundraising, anything like that, can go onto our PAVE website and fill out the form, and then I will get back to them. Yeah.
I mean, more or less, too, they're looking for anybody to help us with some lawn care
Yep.
for the current shelter, and then also, right now we have somebody doing it at the new one, but always looking for help and trying to fix things that are somewhat broken and
Yeah.
painting and just some simple upkeep of a normal house. So
Yeah, we always need handymen or women.
All right, we are taking some additional bids here. Jen's been busy in the newsroom, and right now we are up to $250 for the Hayes Resort in Fox Lake, 2-night stay in one of the Hayes Resort 3-bedroom cottages. You can have a nice get together for up to six people, and $300 thanks to Matt on our Packers tickets. Thank you, Matt. And we're gonna head to the phones. Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi there. I just would like to make a donation.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna put you on. What's your name?
My name is Sandy.
Okay, Sandy. Thank you for doing that. I'm gonna put you on hold, and Jen will get your information off air. Okay.
Okay, sounds great.
All right. Thank you. Excellent. Yeah, and if folks want to call in with their donations, and there's some other ways that people can also donate to the Children's Radiothon, Sherry.
Yes, would you like me to talk about those? I will be happy to do that. You can call in, like Sandy just did, or you can go to the PayPal link, which is on our Radiothon page. And also new this year, which is just fantastic and super convenient, Venmo. And
Very
if
cool.
you go to Venmo, it is at Children's-Radiothon. Additionally, we have a QR code on Daily Dodge that you can just scan in the Venmo app, and it'll shoot it right over to us.
Very, very cool. And of course, we need the bids to continue to come in on the 3 items that we currently have on the auction block. Remember that you can check out items on dailydodge.com on the Radiothon page, 887-9595 and 885-4446, the numbers for you to call. Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
$3.25 on the Packers tickets.
$3.25 on the Packers tickets. Is this Kimberly?
Yes, it is.
All right, awesome. Thanks for calling back, and good luck, Kimberly. We appreciate. We appreciate your generosity
Little
and your support.
Quick on the button there.
I know. There's a lot of moving parts. I love it. So let's keep the phones going. 887-9595 and 885-4446. We're now up to $3.25 on the Packers tickets when they take on the Cowboys. We're at $2.50 for the stay at Hayes Resort in Fox Lake, 2-night stay in one of their 3-bedroom cottages, and opening bid of $75 from Barb. That needs to go higher. Their prime rib is so good, and this is for a prime rib for a year. Every Thursday night, you will be at the Bayside Supper Club enjoying their prime rib, and this is valued at $228. Where's Ryan Gable burning up the phone lines? This is his deal.
Well, I think that he's just happy to get out there whenever he can, don't you think? He's probably off somewhere, not able to hear us right now, or he'd be jumping all over it.
He'll probably be there tonight, actually.
He's there, yeah. That's the other thing. You buy one of these, you get to see him. Because he'll be there on prime rib night.
All of the dollars raised from our children's radiothon, every one of them goes right back into the community. We are working with 16 area nonprofit agencies that work with families and kids, and we'll be talking with our representatives from PAVE in just a few. We are heading back to the phones. Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
150 on the Bayside.
150 on the Bayside. And who are we talking with?
Jake.
Jake. All right. I'm pretty sure Jen has your info, but we'll put you on hold just in case. All right, good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, what is the Bayside up to?
150. Jake is on the phone right now with Jen. What do you want to up that to?
160.
160. And who are we talking with?
Karen.
Karen. Awesome. I'm going to put you on hold, Karen, and Jen will get your information off of the air. Thank you so much for calling in that bid of $160. We're going to keep it moving. I want to make sure that I'm picking up a live call and not someone who's already on hold. Love Live Radio. Good afternoon. You are on the air here with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I'd like to bid on the Bayside.
All right, we're at $160. What do you got for us?
Okay, I will go to $210.
$210. All right, who are we talking with?
Annie.
Annie, awesome. I'm going to put you on hold. Jen will get your information off of the air. That is fantastic. This is valued at $228. Good afternoon. You are on the air here with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, this is Faye calling, Bayside.
Yeah, we're at $210 for prime rib for a year.
It went up to 210?
Yep.
225.
225. And is this Barb?
This is Faye.
Faye! All right, we've got someone new in the mix. Faye, I'm putting you on hold. Jen will get your information off of the air. That is fantastic. So we are at 225. Faye just called that in.
That is crazy close to being an overbid.
You know what? I'm feeling so confident about it, Sherry.
You should just be ready.
I am just going to put that right in there, and I am going to be ready for that. Okay. Good afternoon. You are live on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
I'll go to 235 for the Bayside.
235. All right. And your voice sounds familiar. Who is this?
This is Karen. I was just on before.
All right, Karen, we have your info, dear. Thank you for the call. Good afternoon. You are live on the air with the Children's Radiothon. Hopefully they'll call back. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi. What's the bid right now for Hayes Resort?
We are currently at $250.
Okay, I'll do 300.
300. And who are we talking with?
Michelle.
Michelle, I'm going to put you on hold, and Jen will get your information off of the air. That is fantastic. Now at $300 for the Hayes Resort 2-night stay in Fox Lake in one of their 3-bedroom cottages.
Yes,
Very
and
nice.
that's valued at $640.
Yeah, that's a high one. So we need to up that because right now we are at $300. We are at $325 for the Packers and Cowboys tickets.
I was just going to say, let's not forget about the Packers.
It's a lot, and we've got 3 items here, and we are going to have to make a choice here very soon about which one we will be closing out first because we want to try to wrap as close as we can to the top of the hour so we stay on track throughout the Radiothon. Good afternoon. You are live on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Yeah, Hayes Resort. What's it at?
We are at $300 for that.
Oh, $325, please.
All right, $325. You got it. What's your name?
Daryl.
Daryl, I'm going to put you on hold, and Jen will get your information off air. Thank you so much for that. All right, we're going to head back. I want to make sure.
I do have an update on the Packers.
Oh, hang on. Hold that update.
Okay.
Good afternoon. You are live on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I would like to do, what's the bid at for Bayside?
We're at $235.
All right, I'll do $250.
$250, and who is this?
Danny.
Danny.
Woo!
All right, and Danny, you make this possible, so let's make sure I've got this up and ready.
Overbid. Overbid.
Thank you, Danny.
Overbid.
Good luck with that.
I like how you laugh whenever you hear that.
It's just funny, you know.
Just so you know, we are currently for the Packers tickets at $375. Sherry has that one.
All right, $375 on our Packers tickets. We are heading back to the phones. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, what is Bayside up to right now?
$250.
We'll go to $275.
$275. This voice sounds familiar.
Is
Who
this Karen?
Yep, Karen.
Karen.
All right, Karen, good luck, and thank you for calling in and upping that bid on our prime rib for a year Thursday nights at Bayside Supper Club, valued at $228. We're at $275. Should we start closing out an item here? We've got three of them.
Let's talk to the ladies one more time quick.
All right, what's happening down there? We've got Ashley, we have Trisha, Stacy, and I'm going to mispronounce
No,
this
you're
again.
not. Dulce.
Dulce.
Is that right?
Did I get it?
Yes.
Oh, yay. These ladies joining us from PAVE, Protect, Advocate, Validate, and Educate. Share with folks what your mission is there. I know we talked about that early on in the hour, but for folks that might just be tuning in and hearing about PAVE for the first time, this is your chance to shine. And I don't like that term elevator speech, but yeah, just in a nutshell, share with folks what your mission is.
So our mission is empower those affected by violence. And so we have a shelter right now that has 21 beds and 5 bedrooms. And so with that, we also have our capital campaign that was successful. We are building a new building, which will increase our capacity and just really a much better healing environment for the victims. So we provide advocacy to victims of domestic violence, sexual assault, child abuse. It could be human trafficking, those kind of really horrible events that happen, and try to help them kind of see light at the end of the tunnel, get through by providing legal advocacy. So we are going to court with victims, whether that's a criminal hearing or divorce or child custody, restraining orders, anything to that nature. We will provide assistance to these court hearings and be able to sit with them through all the proceedings. And then support groups, and then we have a Spanish-speaking program as well with Dulce and Lila. So they are the ones providing the bilingual advocacy, working with victims that speak Spanish, and providing all of our services to them as well. So we do a lot, and it's kind of a unique agency as far as what we do and how we do it. We do a lot with little, and that's something that I think we've been very grassroots since we started. The current shelter we've been in has been almost 33 years, and it's seen its definite wear and tear. So we're excited for the future and what that means, and the new programs that we are able to start with the space that we have now.
That's really amazing, and thank you again for the great work that you do for families and kids here in Dodge County. It's so important, and I'm looking forward to seeing you and a few of your teammates this Saturday downtown in Beaver Dam for Be Your Damn Self. 887-9595 is the studio line, along with 885-4446. We've got to start closing out an item
I
second.
just want
So what are we
let me give
starting
you
with?
some updates because we did get some updates. So Bayside Supper Club is currently at $300. Danny has that.
All right.
Hayes Resort, Daryl has it at $325.
Okay.
And Sherry has the Packers versus Cowboys at $400.
Is that you?
No.
Okay.
Different Sherry. This is
asking.
RRY Sherry.
All right, so let's pick an item to start closing out because we've got 3 of them. So again, $325 for the Hayes Resort Fox Lake 2-night stay $400 for the Packers and the Cowboys tickets, and we're at $300 with Thursday night prime rib dinner for a year from Bayside.
Should we start with Bayside closing out?
I think we should. So let's go. I'm hitting it official. We're at that 3-minute mark. And if you're listening to the stream online at dailydodge.com, you are about a minute behind. Good afternoon. You're live on the air with the Children's Radiothon. We are closing out Bayside Supper Club. What do you got?
405 for the Packers tickets.
405 for the Packers tickets. What's your
Yeah.
name?
Kimberly.
Kimberly. All right, we have your information. Thank you so much for
All
the
right,
call.
thank
We
you.
appreciate it. You're welcome.
Yep.
Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I would like to bid on the Bayside again.
All right, and what do you have for us?
What are you at? You at 300?
We're at 300.
325.
325, and who is this?
This is Karen.
Karen. All right, you got it. So hang in there because we are just about 2 minutes, 15 seconds away from closing it out. So if you want to give Karen a run for her money, and you should, because it all goes right back into the community helping kids and families in Dodge County, now is your time. We have 2 minutes left on our prime rib dinner for a year from Bayside Supper Club. 887-9595 and 885-4446. We're currently at $405 for the
Nope,
Packers.
that's changed
was
now.
that Taylor with an update?
We're at $450 for Sherry.
Woohoo! Sherry wants to see that game happen. Awesome. So $450 is where we are at for that. We are coming up on 30 seconds for the Bayside Supper Club Thursday night prime rib dinner for a year, officially now at that 30-second mark, and currently at $325 with Daryl's bid for that 2-night stay in one of the Hayes Resort's 3-bedroom cottages at Hayes Resort in Fox Lake. So 15 seconds here on our Bayside Supper Club Thursday night prime rib dinner for a year. Karen currently has the high bid at $325. This is valued at $225. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, way to go, Karen. $325. Bayside Supper Club Thursday night prime rib dinner for a year. That is awesome. It is also an overbid. All right, so we've got $325 currently on our Hayes Resort Fox Lake 2-night stay. Daryl's got that high bid, and Sherry $450 for our Packers tickets. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I'll do the Bayside.
We just awarded that. Our high bid, Sackett,
was Karen, $325.
Okay, thanks.
You are welcome. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon. What do you got?
The Hayes House,
Okay, we're at $325.
350.
$350, and this voice sounds familiar.
No, this is Bob. I haven't called in yet.
I thought it was Vern.
Fresh Bob.
It's Fresh Bob.
Fresh Bob.
I'm sending you over to Jen. She will take your info off of the air. Thank you for your generous bid on that. Let's pick an item to close out, Sherry. $350 at the Hayes Resort Fox Lake Stay, and we're at $450 with our Packers tickets.
Indeed. What are you going to do? Which one? Or are we doing both of them? What do you want to do?
Should we do them both?
We could.
All right, we're going to do both. We are at that 3-minute mark, closing out both of our items. We're at $450 for the Packers and Cowboys tickets. We are at $350 on our Hayes Resort Fox Lake stay. So it's go time. 887-9595 and 885-4446, closing out both of these items. And also giving another note of thanks to the representatives from PAVE that are joining us today and apparently riding around in the wagon and doing all kinds of fun stuff down in the Daily Dodge TV
I really
video
hope
pit.
that's happening.
Me too. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Yeah, we'll go up to 375 on Hayes Resort.
375. And who is this?
Daryl.
Daryl. All right. Good luck, Daryl. Thank you for calling in. We appreciate it. It's what it's all about. We are quickly approaching that 2-minute mark as we close out items for this half hour. Good afternoon. You are on the air here with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I'd like to bid on the Hayes.
All right, we're at 375 right now with Daryl's bid.
400.
400, and who do we have on the line with us?
It's Michelle.
Michelle. All right, thank you for calling back. Good luck with that. We have 2 more minutes left on each of these items as we close them out. So hit the phones, 887-9595 and 885-4446. Again, all the dollars stay locally helping kids and families throughout Dodge County.
Mm-hmm. Indeed.
All right, 450.
Wait, where are we time-wise? Tell me again.
We have 30 seconds.
That's it? pick up your phones, people.
I said that with a big question mark because it could be 30 seconds or it could be a minute and a
30
half.
seconds.
Good afternoon. You're on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
425 Hayes.
425 Hayes. And who is this? Is this Daryl?
Yes, it is.
All right. Good luck, Daryl. We appreciate you calling back. And we're actually going to keep this open for 30 more seconds because I'm not sure if we had a minute and a half or 30. So.
It was a minute and a half.
Oh, thank you. Woo, you're my safety net. Excellent. Made the right choice. That does not happen often. 887-9595 and 885-4446. We've got $450 for the Packers tickets when they take on the Cowboys, and we're at $425 thanks to Daryl for the Hayes Resort Fox Lake 2-night stay. So, yeah. We're getting down there. That was heated. It's a little bit of a workout. When
really
we got
busy.
I love it. And again, thank you, Ashley, Trisha, Stacy.
Dulce.
Thank you very much. Our representatives from Pave joining us.
It's my job.
We appreciate it. So we are officially closing out these items that we have here. So $450 on our Packers Cowboys tickets. And $425, thanks to Daryl, he gets to enjoy that 2-night stay at Hayes Resort in Fox Lake in one of their 3-bedroom cottages. That is going to be a guaranteed good time. We are going to take a quick break and be right back with more great items, all part of our 25th year, the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon here on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV. Donate to the Radiothon anytime at dailydodge.com on the Radiothon page. More of the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon is up next.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell Studio, this is today's best music, 95X.
Are you looking to buy or sell your home but don't know where to start? The local real estate experts at First Weber's Beaver Dam office are here to help. Since 2005, First Weber agents have been helping to guide those in Beaver Dam and the surrounding communities through the real estate market. As Wisconsin's top producing real estate firm, you can be rest assured that First Weber will work tirelessly to provide the best experience. Call them today at 920-356-1100 or visit online at firstweber.com/beaverdam to find an agent near you.
From the kennel to the coop, whatever the season, Fleet Farm has everything to keep your animals happy and healthy. From training your pup to sit season to mastering those retrieval skills season. From clipping your horse for competition season to keeping the backyard birds well-fed season. And of course, loving your pets like family season. There's a reason people say, if Fleet Farm doesn't have it, you don't need it. Because we have it all. Fleet Farm. Built for real life.
If you missed the 95X morning show, you missed this.
52% of women say a real man should blank.
Shut up. Change a diaper.
Shut up. Shut up. That's a good answer, Craig.
That wasn't even me that said that. That was Craig. He put that out there.
I know.
All on his own.
That was a good answer.
Is that what you hear at home?
Oh, gosh, no. It's like the sound of music. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Don't miss the 95X morning show, weekday morning 6 to 9 on 95X.
The Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon is on the air at 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
Getting a phone call, but I...
Oh, we have the power to make big changes, to do a lot of great work throughout Dodge County, helping kids and families. That is what the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon is all about. We greatly appreciate everyone calling in to bid in on our items, folks calling in, just stopping by with donations, monetary donations, all of the businesses and individuals that graciously donated items to help kids and families throughout Dodge County. We are working with 16 nonprofit agencies throughout Dodge County. Every dollar, every penny goes right back into the community. Penny goes right back into the community. 100% of all of the dollars raised during the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon stays local. So, Oh, a lot of good work that we are doing for a lot of great agencies, 16 of them over this 27-hour period. We have Big Brothers and Big Sisters of Central Wisconsin that are joining us for this hour. And we are also going to launch into some of the items that we are featuring on the air. Sherry Sackett making her way downstairs to the Daily Dodge TV video pit where we have Ninja and our representatives from Big Brothers Big Sisters of Central Wisconsin. We'll be chatting with those guys in just a few. Jeff Hall from 1430 WBEV joining us on the phones. He'll be taking your information off air when you are calling often and bidding high at 887-9595 and 885-4446. So, wow, we have amazing items. We're going to talk about these, and then we will send it downstairs to the pit to check in with Sherry Ninja and our guests from Big Brothers and Big Sisters of Central Wisconsin. So over the past few weeks, we have seen a lot of items come into the radio station here at 100 Bill McCullum Way, and one that, a lot of people are checking out is this $400 valued item that has been donated from the folks that we'll be talking to, Big Brothers, Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. It is this really amazing trampoline, but not just any trampoline. This is a Jump King 14-foot round trampoline, and yes, it has the enclosure system. This is going to be so much fun. We also have on the auction block, Sherry, was that you? Are you giggling down there? Are you finally set up?
Yeah, can you hear me breathing heavily too? Because I've been running.
What was going on? You were literally running, and then you came in here to grab your headphones, and now you're there. So thank you for all that you do.
Do you want me to talk about the kids' swimming basket?
I do. This is awesome and definitely needed this time of year.
All right. This is donated by All Pro Asphalt. It's 2 large beach towels, Speedo Junior goggles, diving sticks, $30 to Dairy Queen because, ice cream after swimming is the best.
It's a must.
And, there's more. There's like water toys and sunscreen. Really a great little pack for a value of $100.
Yeah, so let's get some opening bids on each of these items. 887-9595, 885-4446. I wish you could see Jeff Hall right now on Daily Dodge TV because he's got his headphones on in a funky way, and he's like willing the phone to ring. So let's light up the phone lines and get some opening bids, and also introduce our guest with Big Brothers Big Sisters of Central Wisconsin. And someone brought me in, I think perhaps it was Craig Warmbold, that let me know that Kurt is here with us. And Kurt, I do not want to mispronounce your last name, so could you please introduce yourself and share with us what you do with Big Brothers Big Sisters of Central Wisconsin?
Certainly. My name's Kurt Soderbach, and I am the executive director of Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. We serve the counties of Dodge, Jefferson, Rock, and Walworth counties, and we have a pretty strong presence here in Dodge County, and we are excited that we're all trying to get back to normal, and it is presenting ourselves with great opportunities for people if they want to help kids who are facing some struggles and challenges in their life and just need another positive person in their lives to care about them. We've got the kids. We just invite you to consider doing that.
Absolutely. And how can folks reach out to volunteer to learn more about your program?
Probably the best place to do it is on our website, which is BBBS for Big Brothers Big Sisters, the number 4 kids, KIDS.org. So BBBS4kids.org.
And thank you so much for this generous donation. I'm hoping Jeff Hall is currently taking an opening bid here. $400 is what this amazing Jump King 14-foot round trampoline with the very necessary, I'm a mom, so I'm all about the safety. You have to have that enclosure system. This really is something. So $400 on this very cool item that you have donated from Big Brothers and Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. We need an opening bid, so we need folks to call.
You know what's funny about trampolines to me?
Oh,
as a child, like, it's just fun. Like, it's so fun to do. As an adult, you appreciate what a workout it is.
Oh my gosh, that is totally true. We are going to head to the phones. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I want to bid on both of your items.
All right, what do you got for us for our opening bids?
We'll put $50 on the trampoline.
Okay.
and 25 on that swimming package thingy.
Awesome. And who are we talking with?
This is Rita.
Rita, I know we have your info somewhere, but we are going to get it again. I'm putting you on hold, and Jeff will take your information off the air. Oh, yay. What do you got for us, Jeff Hall? Oh, hang on. There you go.
We have had 2 bids on the swimming package.
Okay.
Jamie opened it up at 50.
Oh, wow.
And Craig has it up at 60.
Okay, that is awesome and very much appreciated. We're going to head back to the phones. Good afternoon. You are on the air here with the Children's Radiothon. Hello.
Hello.
You are live on the air. Okay.
Is it me?
Yes, it is you. Yay,
I'm
you're
still
there.
on. I'm still on. Nobody took my information.
Okay. I'm going to put you back on hold. Jeff's going to get you right now. He was sharing information on a couple of opening bids that we had for the All Pro Kids basket. This really cool swimming basket valued at $100. And Sherry, I know you were talking about enjoying the trampoline, like the difference between, when you're little and then when you're an adult. Because I can't do the trampolines anymore, but my kids love them. But you always enjoy swimming. I do anyway.
Oh, absolutely, for sure. And there's so many little fun toys in this swimming basket. I'm looking like I mentioned the diving sticks, but there's also like little ball. Like you need special balls to play in a pool, so they don't get waterlogged and sink. So we got some of those in here, and a sun tic-tac-toe game. It's a really cool little pack.
They have some of those, they're like reusable water balloons, essentially. It's like a spongy koosh ball thing. So you get it wet, and then you can have a water balloon fight without having to leave rubber all over, or have to refill it from the hose.
Nice.
They're phenomenal.
Jeff is currently taking some more bids.
Good.
So let's keep the phone lines lit up at 887-9595 and 885-4446. We are joined with Kurt. I'm going to try not to mispronounce your last name here, Kurt. Sherry and Ninja know this is always a big deal for me. Kurt Soderbach?
That is perfect.
Yay!
Ooh,
All right.
good job.
Kurt joins us from Big Brothers and Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin, one of our 16 nonprofit agencies that we partner with to do great work for kids and families throughout Dodge County with the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Good afternoon. You are live on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hello, I'll put 200 on trampoline.
Oh, fantastic.
Thank you.
And who are you?
Awesome.
Sam.
Sam, thank you for that very generous bid. We're going to put you on hold, and Jeff will get your information off of the air. Wow. Oh my goodness.
That was a big one.
That was a big
Nice
jump.
start there.
Yeah.
Absolutely, and it's valued at $400. Kurt, did you get to go out and pick out this awesome Jump King trampoline?
Well, for those that are watching on the video, my foot in the cast or walking boot is not for me trying the trampoline. It is brand new.
I was going to ask that too.
No, I am precluded from. I wasn't even allowed to carry the box, so so that's not my talent. Not my area of talent. But it was a gift. We are a program that works one-to-one with kids, and we're not a site-based, as in having our own facility. And so we thought the best way that this gift could be used and help the kids in need is to use it as an auction item for today. So
That's
thank you.
perfect.
Oh,
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi.
Hi.
This is Rita again.
Hi, Rita. What do you have for us this time?
I'll go to $250 on the trampoline. And is that man included with the package to come out and help put it together?
You would not want me for that either.
Oh, believe me, we put one together one time, and it was not too much fun. And then the first one blew away in a storm and totally destroyed it. My husband said, "You sure you want another trampoline?"
And you said yes.
I said, we got all these grandkids. You got to put them somewhere, and you can tie them in.
That's right.
I think we can guarantee this
So
one will
put me
never
up to
blow away. As long as you
$250.
never
I'm sure I'll lose it, but
Okay,
we'll keep it going.
Rita, hey, yes, we are going to keep it going, and I want you to stay on the line with us because Jeff Hall has an update. What do you have, Jeff?
John has got the trampoline up to $300.
$300. Rita,
Dang.
you're right here right now. You want to up that?
No, I'm above what I was told I could stand.
Okay. And while we got you, Becky has got 85 on the the swimming basket.
Becky,
If he would say he's coming out to help put it together, I'll up my bid.
Well, I won't come out and help. I will be there, but I will have somebody who's much more technically and mechanically inclined to come with me. How's that?
Ah, darn. Oh, well, keep it going. I tried.
Yes, you did, Rita. We greatly appreciate it. We appreciate everyone calling in to bid on our items, along with a big thank you and a note of appreciation to the businesses, the individuals that donated the items to make all of this possible for our 27-hour live auction for the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. 887-9595, 885-4446, the numbers for you to call. And Sherry, you've got the rundown of other ways that folks can donate to the Radiothon if they do not want to call in for an item.
I do indeed. So if they want to make a monetary donation, there are a few different ways that can be done. One option is we have a PayPal link on our Radiothon page on Daily Dodge. Also new this year, Venmo, which is super convenient if you've ever used Venmo before. You would just do it at Children's-Radiothon and shoot your monetary donation right over that way. There's also a QR code available on Daily Dodge that you can just scan, and it easily connects you to us. And then also you can call in. You can call into, we've probably 3 different lines you could call into. You could call 920-885-4442, 885-4446, or 887-9595.
Awesome. And we are at $300, thanks to John, for this amazing Jump King 14-foot round trampoline with the enclosure system, everything that you need. The kids, young and old, are absolutely going to love this. It's valued at $400, generously donated by Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. We are on the air with Kurt. I'm going to try this again, Kurt Soderbach.
Great.
All right.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
And while your organization donated the item, you have made it clear you will not be setting it up because it's not in your wheelhouse, and that's okay.
But we do have volunteers that are. So if you do need help, and that is Rita, if you're still listening, what I was saying is I will come out and bring a mechanically inclined person to help make sure that it's put up safely.
I love that. So our numbers to call again are 887-9595, 885-4446. We're up to $85 thanks to Becky on our All-Pro Kids basket. It's a swimming basket. Did you ever do the goggles growing up, Sherry and Jeff? Did you ever wear the swimming goggles? And you, Kurt, too. Ninja,
Yeah.
Anybody?
I married a swimmer, so.
Oh my goodness.
The goggles, but the fins were always the best because you could swim so fast with fins.
So much faster, yeah. I always
not
had
the
trouble.
shark fin.
No, the ones for your feet.
No shark fin.
No, the goggles. I feel like when I was a kid, I'm sure there's so much better quality now. But back then, like you get those little leaks in there.
Oh yeah.
But
you
these
have
are
to wear them so
Speedo,
tight that you
which
feel
are
bug-eyed
great.
for an hour afterwards.
Right.
Yeah. Things are different now, though. So much better quality, and this basket is awesome.
Oh, I love it. And folks can look at all of our items on our Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. And of course, you can see you guys down there in the Daily Dodge TV video pit on our live video stream at Daily Dodge TV.
Is that where we are?
That's where we are.
That's where you are.
We're in the pit.
In the pit. Not the mosh pit, the Daily Dodge TV
That
video
comes
pit.
later. Yeah,
So let's up our current bids. Thanks to John, we have $300 on this great Jump King 14-foot round trampoline donated by Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. And our swimming basket valued at $100, and right now we are at $85. Thanks to Becky. So we've got to get Jeff Hall busy over there in the newsroom answering the phones, 887-9595 and 885-4446. Kurt Soderbach from Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. That's really hard to say fast, and I'm a fast talker.
Yeah,
my goodness.
It's a mouthful.
I have had friends over the years that have been a part of the Big Brothers Big Sisters program, and it makes such an impact in the lives of young kids, and not just, the littles, teens, young adults. And please let people know how they can get involved and become a big.
Sure. Well, the first thing is the requirements are very strict. You have to care about people. It's number one. So, but we don't require training in terms of childhood development or social work. We hire people like that, and those are the people that are out helping train, identify, train, and match an adult mentor to a child that is facing adversity. So if that's something that you would like to do, make a difference in one person's life. We know that there are more kids. There's 400 and some thousand people that live in these 4 counties. And these are pretty decent-sized counties for Wisconsin. And we know that over a third of those live in poverty. So we have kids that are facing things that many of us have never faced. And if we have, we know how challenging they can be, whether it's food insecurity, shelter insecurity, single-parent home, where the parent is having to work 2 or 3 jobs just to maintain. So these are the kids that they often are doing okay in school, and they are often doing other things, but they're right on that precipice where can we help them choose the right direction in their lives? And I can tell you, I've been the executive director for only a year now, but I can see through talking with some of the bigs who've had their littles for 10 years, and how that's just part of their family now, and the difference in how that person was able to maintain and stay on the right track. And I want to you were talking about ways to give. I've got a check here for $1,000 from our fundraiser that we did in Watertown at Glenn's Market and Catering. And I want to thank Jeff Roberts for doing that. Jeff was on our board. He's very supportive of many causes in our area. And I want to thank him. We raised $781 in selling brats, and we had another $208 that was given in tips, and then I chipped in $11, so making an even $1,000. So I have that.
See,
I'm a weird on numbers, you know.
Well, no, and it just shows every dollar makes a difference.
Absolutely, absolutely. And I thank everybody that came out and, bought brats from us, and we had a number of volunteers from the community that helped us man. We had volunteers for ages 14 to 80 plus. So helping work that event. So that's, if you don't feel like you have time to give an hour a week or 4 to 6 hours a month to a child, but you want to be helpful, we have events, we have other things that we are doing that we could definitely use volunteers and their input.
Absolutely. Kurt Soderbach joining us from Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. They have generously donated an item valued at $400, and it's a really fun, super cool item that kids young and old will love. The Jump King 14-foot round trampoline. You've got the enclosure system with it, and we want to up this bid. We're currently at $300 thanks to John. So light up the phones at 887-9595, 885-4446. And we also have our All-Pro Kids Swimming Basket with really cool stuff in it for the kids to have a great time. We've got dive sticks, the pool inflatables, pool balls, extra large beach towels. And ice cream's involved, a $30 gift certificate to Dairy Queen, and a lot more. Sherry, you were digging on this. We're currently at $85 thanks to Becky. So let's light up the phones, because believe it or not, here in just a few minutes, we are going to have to start closing out these items. The half-hour segments go really fast, so let's make the most of them. 887-9595 and 885-4446. Jeff Hall needs to get busy over there in the newsroom on the phones. And, you guys have got it all under control down there in the Daily Dodge TV video pit.
Absolutely. And we should clarify, it may be a pro swimming kit, but if you're an amateur swimmer, you'll still get something out of it.
Right? Oh, my gosh. I love that you always have a comedic take on pretty much everything, Ninja. And I heard you talking on the air earlier about shaving your head for the Radiothon?
Yeah.
Is that a real thing? What's going on?
It's a real thing. So throughout the Radiothon, if people want to donate, our goal is just random donations. Say it's towards Ninja losing the locks, and if we happen to get that up to $2,500, It's gone. We'll do it live on Daily Dodge TV. And prior, Sherry had said she wanted to be the one to do it.
I was just going to ask if I could.
Yeah, so she is the one slated to be the one to buzz it all off if we can hit that number.
I'd like to see how big of a pile underneath the chair there would be after that.
We may have to do it outside. There's just that much hair.
Wow, Sherry's sewing skirts. She's shaving heads. She's helping out here with the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. You get yourself in some interesting situations.
Who,
Sherry
me?
Sackett. I love it. All right, come on. We want to light up these phone lines. We have amazing items. We are going to have to start closing these two out very soon. So really, let's go. 887-9595, 885-4446. We've got $300 thanks to John on the Jump King 14-foot round trampoline with the enclosure system. And we are at $85 for our kids' swimming basket, courtesy of All Pro Asphalt Paving in Richfield. So we need these phones to light up. We need to help out the kids and families of Dodge County.
Hey, Amy.
Hey, Sherry.
Should we very quickly talk about what will be happening at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning?
Oh, yeah, because it's going to be awesome. I'm very excited about this. Very excited
I love
about
that we
this.
can see Amy on camera for that. That was brilliant. No, get more excited. We love it.
This is so cool. Milwaukee Bucks, floor seats, courtside. Craig Karmasin's personal seats. Oh my gosh, I just got goosebumps. A value of $3,700, and this will be on the auction block right here only on 95X tomorrow morning between 8 and 9 a.m. How's that for you?
That's pretty exciting.
That is exciting.
That is really exciting. I want these phone lines to light up right now because we want to get more dollars on these items. We're at $300. John currently has the highest bid on the Jump King 14-foot round trampoline. We are at $85, thanks to Becky, on our kids' swimming basket. So we're going to have to start closing these out. I am going to officially hit the 3-minute mark. Are we all cool with that?
I think we are.
I'm fine with that.
And I don't want to be controversial or anything, but at this point, if you haven't even thought about bidding on an item, you obviously hate kids.
Oh!
Justin throwing that out there.
All it's down, people.
On a nicer note, I would say I was willing to kind of take Ninja's lead here and throw in that if we get it up to 400, I would shave my head, but those watching TV would realize that's kind of a moot point. So.
We appreciate the sacrifice no matter what.
I love the hair jokes.
It's the thought that counts.
That's right.
And for those folks that are listening to the live stream on dailydodge.com, please remember that you're about a minute behind what is happening live on the radio here on 95X and 1430 WBEV. That is so very important to keep in mind when you're calling in those bids.
Absolutely. Same thing with the video stream. So it's best to bid early. It's best to get in there as soon as you can. And, bid high.
Yeah.
Don't be shy. We don't.
It's for the kids.
It's for
This
the
is
kids.
for the kids.
For the kids. We are now at our
Don't hate
2-minute
kids.
mark on
So-
each of these items.
So also let me tell you that Big Brothers Big Sisters, unlike a lot of organizations that are very worthy and that have membership fees or dues or something like that, we do not have any dues or membership fees for bigs, for littles, for their families. And so 100% of the program that we provide is paid for by the generous gifts and contributions of people like you out in the air. So people that bid and bring that up to 325, 350, that
800,
helps.
Whatever.
Yeah, absolutely.
2 grand.
Maybe 3.
I like how you think.
Dropping it in there. Don't be shy,
You
Kurt.
won't get it if you don't ask.
And now's the time really to up this because we are approaching that 1-minute mark, closing out each of these items. And we have $300 currently, thanks to John on the Jump King 14-foot round trampoline with the enclosure. And we are at $85 on our kids' swimming basket. And right now we are approaching that 1-minute mark. So let's go. 887-9595. 885-4446. Now is the time to call for either one of these fantastic items. And remember, every dollar stays local. 100% of the proceeds raised during our 27-hour Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon stays local. And now we are at 30 seconds, ladies and gentlemen.
For people who don't know those numbers she gave, you dial them into your phone, which allows you to get through to us. and make a donation and bid on these items.
And help out the kids and families in Dodge County through the 16 nonprofit agencies that we are working with here that help kids and families. It's really great. We're at the 10-second mark, guys. I think we're going to close these out, and we're going to count down to 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right. So congratulations to John. $300.
Thank you, John.
Thank you very much, John. $300 on the Jump King 14-foot round trampoline with the enclosure. Again, generously donated by Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. And Miss Becky walking away with this great kids swimming basket from All Pro Asphalt Paving. $85 on that. So thank you, thank you, thank you. We are going to take a quick break. I love that we are streaming on Daily Dodge TV because there is so much that happens behind the scenes, and thankfully it's more so focused on you guys down in the pit because it gets kind of crazy, and we love the craziness because it's all for a really good cause. It is the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon here on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV. Find the list and auction items of Radiothon donations online on the Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. More of the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
Where does confidence come from? At Marshfield Clinic Health System, we believe true confidence is built on trust. And knowing that no matter what happens, we will always be there for you. Here, you're in the best hands possible. For more than 100 years, we've provided our communities the most advanced care available, and options others simply can't. At Marshfield Medical Center Beaver Dam, we're not just nearby. We're in your corner with the care you deserve.
The annual Big Top Parade and Circus Celebration is coming Saturday, June 25th in downtown Baraboo. The Big Top Parade salutes Baraboo's rich circus heritage with floats, circus wagons, marching bands, elephants, and a ton of family fun. Plus, don't miss Eat Street, activities for the kids, and live music on the square following the parade. The full schedule of events can be found at BigTopParade.com. See you Saturday, June 25th at 11 a.m. in downtown Baraboo for the Big Top Parade.
Chances are you're jamming in your car right now. And since Liberty Mutual customizes car insurance so you only pay for what you need, Limu and I are going to show you some safe car dance moves. Hit it. Everybody, check your blind spots real quick. Now hands on the wheel. Put them 10 in 2 and move your head like a bird do. Only pay for what you need at libertymutual.com.
Liberty, 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 liberty.
Hey, it's Stacy with Slumberland, Beaver Dam, and Watertown. We've got some amazing Hot Buy discounts going on right now for our Hot Buy special savings event. Now, only at Slumberland, we've reinvented mattress shopping. You can save big and get 60-month special financing. Plus, you can get an additional $300 bonus cash with our Tempur-Pedic mattresses. Now, if Tempur-Pedic's not your thing, that's okay. You can get $200 bonus cash on all of our Sealy Posturepedic Plus models, and you can get up to $200 bonus cash on all of our Stearns and Foster's mattresses. Stop in, shop local, and save big during our Hot Buy event.
Hashtag It's For The Kids. The Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
But I need to tell you something.
All right. Oh, maybe it is a mosh pit down there in the Daily Dodge TV.
Just proving it's
video
live.
pit. Yeah. All those giggles are courtesy of Sherry Sackett from the 95X Morning Show. We've got Ninja and Kurt Soderbach with Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. Just one of the 16 area nonprofit agencies that do amazing work with kids and families throughout Dodge County, and also one of our 16 agencies that we work with that benefit from the dollars raised from this amazing 27-hour live radio auction, the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. I can hear you guys whispering down there.
I'm showing Kale how cool the stuff is down here.
You boys with your toys. I love it. So we have new items now that we will have up for bid for just about a half an hour. And again, so we We just auctioned off that amazing Jump King trampoline from Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. And now we have another generous donation from those guys. This is the crochet, knitting, and yarn basket. Who wants to talk about what all is in this great basket from Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin?
I mean, I guess since my wife's a big crochet and knitter, I can take it from here. I mean, it's got a lot of cool stuff in it. I see knitting needles, which of course is always important. Several different types of yarn. You got the frilly stuff. That's great for making like winter hats that are fuzzy and warm. And you got some very soft yarn in there. I see some more lacy stuff. That's great for making scarves. And your standard yarn as well. And it says this, it's got the Crochet Master Class book, and it's got some, I'm assuming that's supposed to be Jeb Greenhouse knitting doll and Snowtime Friends book, and, or Jean, sorry. And then a variety of different yarns and knitting needles, of course. A cute basket it's in. This is just a nice gift for somebody who knits. It really is.
I feel like this is something you should be bidding on.
Oh my gosh, I was just going to say that.
I was actually going to say I should at least start it at 15, right?
Start this party right now, Ninja. Let's go.
We're going to say 15 to start, and we'll see how quickly my wife is texting me to tell me that I'm an idiot for not going higher.
Oh, and there your phone goes off. The other thing we have right now is Bayside. Another Bayside. One Friday chicken and fish seafood buffet each month, July through June, value of $228.
I am going to start the bidding on this one at $50. I love their food there, and I love myself a good fish and seafood buffet. I also love the chicken, but I'm all about the seafood. So we've got $50 opening bid on that, $15 opening bid on our crochet, knitting, and yarn basket. So let's light up the phones. All right, Jeff just went to the phones at 887-9595.
He's quick on those buttons.
He is. We're going to do the same. Good afternoon. You are on the air here with the Children's Radiothon.
I'll go 150 for the Bayside.
Oh, 150 for
Nice.
Bayside. And who are we talking with?
Sam.
Sam, I'm going to put you on hold, and Jeff Hall will take your information off of the air. Thank you for that generous bid. Now we're up to $150 for that. So we've got to up the bid here on this great crochet, knitting, and yarn basket from Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. Kurt, are you having fun down there with my teammates in the Daily Dodge TV video pit?
Too much. Too much.
We're heading back to the phones. Good afternoon. You are live on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, this is Elvina, and I'd like to make a bid on the knitting basket.
Oh, what do you have?
What is it up to now?
$15.
How about $50?
All right,
Oh,
Alana,
thank you.
I like your style.
That's how you do it right there.
That's how you do it. I'm going to put you on hold, and Jeff will get your information off air, okay? Thank you very much. Yay, we have busy phones. Good afternoon. You are live on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hello, I'd like to bid on the fish fry.
Okay, we're at $150.
Okay, I'll go 175.
175. And
nice.
what's your name?
Donna.
Donna, very generous of you. It's very appreciated. I'm going to put you on hold, and Jeff Hall will take your information off air. So this is valued at $228. Donna just gave us a bid of $175. We are heading back to the phone lines. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Oh, I'm on hold for Jeff to get my info.
Jeff is busy over there. Okay, so that was our friend Donna. Right now she has the top bid for Bayside Supper Club Friday night fish fry for a year, but this is also their chicken and fish seafood buffet. So that is a lot of good eats there. We were just there last night for the Italian night, and man, the food is so good.
And I can attest to their seafood. Actually, Amy, you and I shared some seafood.
We had a date night of sorts,
We did.
didn't
It
we,
was
at the
wonderful.
Bayside
She was-
Supper Club?
She's an amazing conversationalist over dinner. I just want to point that out. But the key thing here is the word buffet, which, as the resident fat guy here on the team, that's a fun word.
Buffet?
Buffet.
Buffet. It means so
Buffet.
many things to guys
They
like
have
me.
a lot of delicious things on their buffet.
Buffet,
really do.
buffet. We are heading back to the phones. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Let's go $60 on the basket.
Oh,
Knitting basket.
excellent. Very nice. And who are we talking with?
Keith.
Keith, thank you for upping that. I'm going to put you on hold, and Jeff Hall will get your information off air. All right, so we're doing good. We're getting a rhythm going here. $60 thanks to Keith on this awesome crochet, knitting, and yarn basket. And let me see. Oh, I thought I was heading back to the phone lines, but that is still Keith. All right. So the knitting basket donated by Big Brothers and Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. Now that I know how to properly pronounce Kurt's last name, I'm just going to keep doing it. Kurt Soderbach joining us from Big Brothers, Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. And Kurt, you had talked earlier just about the type of time commitment regarding, being a big, and, a little bit of time makes a big difference, no pun intended. But if you want to talk about that, I think people would really be interested to know.
So, yes, a lot of things that our bigs do, we just take for granted in our own lives, going and, maybe going to the park, maybe going and seeing a movie on a Saturday afternoon, going swimming at the swimming pool, things that we, in our lives, many of us, we do these things. Most of the children that we work with, they don't have those opportunities. So it's not like you're having to recreate the wheel and come up with some, really dynamic program it's just being together is the main thing. It's just that acceptance from an adult that their life matters is really, really important, especially right now. So that's really what it is. And one of the things that we are doing in expanding our program services is that we are trying to conduct 4 events a year in each of our communities to invite the bigs and their families, the littles and their families, to all come together. And we just had one a couple weeks ago in Watertown at Skate Express. I want to thank them for their generosity. And we had 20 kids come, and that's the first time we've done that. And so we are scheduling some other activities and events, and it's an opportunity for us to provide some of that programming thought for our mentors, but also a chance for them to get together. We are a one-to-one mentoring program. That often means that you're out there isolated on your own little island, and we're realizing that we've had enough of isolation over the last 2.5 years, and so it's time for us to find ways for these people with common interests in helping children succeed and reach their potential, getting them all together. So you got that kind of support as well. I also want to shout out to about our knitting basket. That was put together by one of our board members, Sally Shanky. And Sally probably could be here for all 16 agencies that you are. She's so involved in things, and it's a great asset for us to have somebody like that in town. So if you know Sally, bid on this and make her day.
Absolutely, and we are currently at $60 on this great basket that Sally put together. It's valued at $75, so we can get some more dollars on this. 887-9595, 885-4446. Jeff Hall, looks like you have something that you want to share.
My first overbid of the day.
Hang on.
Where's the sound?
Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. It's a process. Okay, hang on.
I can't wait to hear it.
All right.
Ninja's going to reenact it if you can't find it.
Oh, nice.
Here we go.
Overbid. Overbid. Overbid.
There you go.
Overbid.
Which item?
The Bayside Friday night fish fry for a year. Gail Elbert from Beaver Dam here has got $275 on it.
Woo!
Thank you.
$228 value.
Gail is not messing around. She wants to enjoy that. That would be so great. And then you have plans every Friday night for a full year. Whoa, Jeff is fast on the phones. I like that. 887-9595, 885-4446. And we are heading to the phones. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I would like to put 300 on the fish fry.
All right, and who are we talking with?
This is Donna.
Donna, I thought your voice sounded familiar. Excellent. Thank you for upping that. We appreciate it. Good luck. And yeah, overbid. And what a great thing to enjoy. The food is so good at Bayside Supper Club. You get their Friday night chicken and fish seafood buffet for an entire year. My favorite thing would be like the shrimp, the scallops, all that good stuff. Jeff, you were taking a call while I was on the phone with Donna. What do you have to share, friend?
Let's see. On the basket, we're up to $65.
Awesome. And
that's Elvina.
Oh, that's a beautiful name.
I know, we're getting some cool names.
I know, I like it. All right, so.
Are we still at 275 on the Bayside? Did I miss anything?
Oh, I have an update
We're
for
at-
you, Mr. Rhett. 300.
300.
Yes,
Okay.
Donna currently has that one.
Donna at 300. Way to go, Don.
887-9595, 885-4446. The number is for you to call to keep these bids going higher and higher, because every dollar goes right back into the community. We are working with 16 nonprofit agencies that work with kids, work from families, really that glue holding things together here in Dodge County. 100% of the proceeds from the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon going right back to the community. And Sherry, is it 15 years that you've been a part of all these?
14.
14. That is amazing.
I know.
25 years altogether. And this doesn't happen without the support, not just from our Good Karma Brands team, but from the support of the community.
Absolutely.
It's really something.
Yes. It amazes me every year.
And of
It
course,
really
support doesn't always come in the form of donations and bids and whatever. A lot of these organizations would be happy if you supported them with time, volunteering,
talent,
even
Serving
more
on a
stuff that you
board
can
like
put out there and
Sally.
do.
Yeah.
And a group like Big Brothers Big Sisters, what's nice is it's really kind of a revolving thing. I've known plenty of people who have been a little, and then eventually they reach a point where now they're a big because they see the value in what you guys put together. And Kale, what do you got here, Kale? Beaver Dam Optimist Club? There's an Optimist Club?
Yeah, you're not familiar?
I'm an optimist. How am I not in this
Great
club?
organization.
They just gave us $250 for the Children's Radiothon.
Wow.
Oh, that is optimistic. Thank you.
They're challenging other service organizations to donate.
And you don't even have to be, you could be the pessimist group and you could outbid the optimist. That's fine.
Come on, Beaver Dam Rotary.
Right, you could.
Beaver Dam Rotary represent here.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, I love it. 887-9595, 885-4446. The numbers to call in with your bids. We've got two great items on the block. We are up to $65 thanks to Alvina, this great crochet knitting and yarn basket donated by our friends at Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin, valued at $75. So we want to at least hit that minimum value of the item. We're not too far off. Got $10 to go for that. And then, Bayside Supper Club will be your destination every Friday night for an entire year, so you can just feed your face. That chicken. Go ahead.
I just got an update that due to inflation, the value of that basket is now $85. So let's try to hit that.
I like your style, Kurt Soderbach. That is fantastic. Oh, good stuff. So, Sherry, if folks want to donate another way to our Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon, how can they make that happen?
Yeah, so monetary donations, a few different ways. You can call in to our live lines, 885-4446 and 887-9595. You can also Venmo.
Very cool.
Convenient, easy, new this year. Great addition. And you just do it to @children's-radiothon. And we also have a PayPal link on our Radiothon page.
If you're really technologically advanced and you happen to be watching the stream, I tried it. You can there's a little code on our screen. Point at it with your camera. It'll pop up a link. Click on it. You're in Venmo. You're donating. It's that easy.
Yep. Very easy.
It's pretty awesome. I love how every year we elevate things in a different way. And this year, being able to Venmo, especially with so many other events leading up to the Radiothon where proceeds were going to, like our Italian night last night at Bayside. It's really cool. Super fun.
Absolutely.
Also want to let people know that right here tomorrow morning, only on 95X between 8 and 9, Bucks floor seats. Courtside! Craig Carmison's personal seats. This is amazing. Valued at $3,700. So tomorrow morning right here on 95X, only on 95X, that will be on the block between 8 and 9. But we've got to move some stuff right now, you guys.
Yeah, I feel like the bidding has slowed down a little bit, and I'm not okay with that.
No, nor am
either.
I. And I have, I sense, Justin, that you get kind of testy about that a little bit.
I mean, this is an organization which, not to go too in depth, but always been near and dear to me. I've had family who have done bowling tournaments for Big Brothers Big Sisters. Back when I was younger, I used to do the polar bear plunge every year for several years in a row.
Wow.
And they let you choose a charity. And I always chose Big Brothers Big Sisters because I think what they do is so crucial, just like a lot of the organizations that we have.
Mm-hmm.
And so when people aren't bidding and they're not calling in, I'm like, I take it a little personal.
I get it. 887-9595, 885-4446. Our friend and teammate Jeff Hall over in the newsroom is currently on a call, but I want to keep these phone lines lit up. So let's make that happen. We're at $65 thanks to Elvina on our really cool crochet, knitting, and yarn basket, which Kurt Soderbach from Big Brothers and Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin said that due to inflation, that's now valued at $85. And then we want to send you out to Bayside Supper Club every Friday night for an entire year to enjoy their chicken and fish seafood buffet. That is already overbid. It's valued at $228, and thanks to Donna, we're at $300. Good afternoon. You are on the air with the Children's Radiothon.
Hey, Dale Schmidt on behalf of Rotary.
Hey, Dale.
Oh, are you taking the challenge?
Somebody said Rotary and Dale called.
Well, see, here's the problem is I'm only one member of the board, so I can't really make a decision to make a payment on behalf of Rotary. But you know, they always say it's always better to ask for forgiveness than permission, right?
That's correct.
So what we're going to do here is we're going to do one of two things. Either it's going to come directly from Rotary, which I can't imagine they're going to say no, or it's going to come from Beaver Dam Rotary Lights, which I can say. So let's do $250 from a Rotary-type organization, one or the other, and let's then challenge Beaver Dam Kiwanis to match.
All right.
Oh, and round we go.
And fellow Rotarian, thanks for stepping up and representing what we do.
All right. Thank you, guys. Have a great day.
Thanks.
Thank you so much. That is awesome. So the challenge has been accepted. $250 donation. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, come on, Kiwanis, let's go. 887-9595 and 885-4446. We have...
I see a challenge cup maybe next year for these.
We should have a challenge cup for that. That's an excellent idea. Hey, Amy, just a quick note.
Yeah.
On the Bayside Supper Club,
yes,
that's one each month.
One each month.
For a year.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Excellent. And valued at $228.
Yes.
One Friday night chicken and fish seafood buffet.
And we were up to 305 on that one.
Oh, 305. Who upped it by $5?
Ron.
Somebody.
Ron.
Not friends with Donna.
We are going to head back to the phones. Jeff just picked up a call. 885-4446 and 887-9595, the numbers that you need to call to help us raise some money for the kids and families throughout Dodge County, all part of what is at heart here with the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon now in its 25th year. We're going to head back to the phones. Good afternoon. You are live on the air with the Children's
Hi, this is
Radiothon.
Donna. Let's do $350 on the fish fry.
Yeah, that's how you answer. Oh, Donna.
Awesome. I love it, Donna. Thank you so much. So now we're up to $350. She is serious. I love it. And Jeff is also taking another call, so we might have an update here soon on our Bayside Supper Club Friday Night Fish Fry for a year, or our cool crochet, knitting, and yarn basket donated by Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. Jeffrey, do you have an update for us, sir? Headphones are going on, and here's what he has to say.
Dawn up the bid on the basket. We're overbid.
Oh, let me get
Let's hear it.
Let me
I
go,
get
let me
to
go.
hear it
Hang on,
twice.
hang on. Here we go. And
Overbid. Overbid. Overbid.
I don't think I'll ever get tired of that.
I know, what
How
is it?
could
It's so cheesy but cool. And what was that bid?
It's up to 85 now.
85, and who called that in?
Dawn.
Dawn, awesome.
Thank you for recognizing the inflation, Don.
See, Kurt, you just have to, put that out into the universe. So I'm glad that you mentioned, the rising cost inflation that's helping us bring in some more dollars here, which is, what it's all about. So, your agency, Big Brothers Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin, and other agencies can continue with the great work that they do throughout our communities.
Yeah, thank you. And if I could follow up on one of the things that Ninja was saying about kids and older, we are launching programs this fall, and we're working with school districts in the area where we will have high school age 16 and 17 and 18-year-old work with children at other schools in our lunch buddy program. And we've seen some anecdotal evidence from other agencies across the country that this is a very positive thing to do. It gives the old. In fact, we're instead of just serving one child, we're serving two. We're helping older children learn leadership, responsibility, empathy, all those social attributes that we find are important in living as a productive adult. And we're giving that opportunity. At the same time, we are serving a child who is facing adversity in a way that, an older child, an older person, that someone they can look up to, and also help with, if they're in the middle school, can help with transition. There's a lot of things that we're going to be doing. And so we're working with several schools. We're just reached out to Dodgeland schools. They're getting a new superintendent, and the high school principal is becoming superintendent there, and we're working with setting up something with them as well. So if you have a child that's in high school in any of the school districts in the Dodge County area, and they would like to be part of this, please give us a reach out to us at bbbsforkids.org.
Excellent. Thank you so much, Kurt. We are getting set to close out one of these two items here, so we're going to do that in just about a minute so we don't run too far behind. So again, take it to the phones, 887-9595, 885-4446. The number is for you to call. We are at $350, thanks to Donna, for Bayside Supper Club Friday Night Fish Fry, their chicken and seafood buffet for a year, one each month. And we are at $85 with the crochet, knitting, and yarn basket donated by Big Brothers and Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. So I'm doing it. We are now at 3 minutes. And remember, if you are listening live on the stream at dailydodge.com, you're about a minute behind. So it's not live, radio, live. 887-9595, 885-4446, the numbers to call. We're closing out Bayside first. Again, we are at $350 for this. So let's light up the phone lines, 887-9595, 885-4446.
Yeah, and don't be afraid to go higher and higher on that. I mean, if you're going to be any sort of buffet, be a Bayside buffet.
I have to agree. Oh, my goodness. That is so funny. And I will get the story later, how all of this stuff, the Rick Armanisms started happening with, be this, be that. I got to know the story. We are approaching our 2-minute mark as we get set to close out our Bayside Supper Club item, Friday Night Fish Fry for a year, their chicken and fish seafood buffet. We are now at 2 minutes.
Like that ad says, if you could only eat one thing for the rest of your life, what it would be? That's an easy answer. Buffet.
Mm-hmm. It's the variety, the spice of life. 887-9595, 885-4446. We are closing out Bayside Supper Club. It's looking like Donna might just be enjoying the Friday night chicken and fish seafood buffet Friday nights for a year, because she has that current top bid at $350. We have a minute and a half before we close out this item.
If you're watching on the stream, we're all staring at the phone here, waiting for the little light to go on that says somebody is bidding. And we're getting sadder and sadder every time it doesn't light up.
About 20 seconds here.
I'm staring at you guys staring at the screen.
And I can't see anybody except for my gorgeous friend Jeff here in the newsroom.
But we can see
bring
you,
that up for you
and you look amazing.
I like looking at the items that we have on the Radiothon. Oh, everybody's so nice. Oh my gosh. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hey, Donna!
$350. You are on your way every Friday night for a year to the Bayside Supper Club to enjoy their Friday night chicken and fish seafood buffet.
One a month.
Thank you, Donna.
That is awesome. Okay, so now we're at the 3-minute mark here for the closeout item. for this half hour, which is our crochet, knitting, and yarn basket. You've got the, well, Ninja, you take it away because you are into all of this stuff because your wife is into all of this stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there's a yarn craft book in there, which is amazing. There's needles, which anybody who does any sort of crocheting or knitting will tell you, you can never have too many needles. I mean, you're always losing one, or you don't have the right size for the project you're doing. And then there's a variety of yarns in there. So you can make scarves, you can make hats, you can make socks, you can make, a headband. I'm a big fan of those lately.
Yes, you
I mean,
are.
there's so many different things you
for
can
long.
make.
No.
But yeah, I mean, it's phenomenal. And it comes in a cute little basket, which, if you're like most people out there, you need a place to store all that yarn, and that basket is perfect.
Yeah, absolutely. And we are at the 2-minute mark right now as we are closing out this item that Justin was just talking about, the crochet, knitting, and yarn basket donated by Big Brothers, Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. Kurt Soderbach, the executive director for Big Brothers, Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin, our guest this hour. Kurt, it really has been a pleasure to have you with us today. Thank you very much for your time.
Thank you so much. And if I just may, a decade ago, I was fortunate enough to help work on the watermark campaign to build the watermark. And I got to be really good friends with a number of people up here, but one of the persons that really was my sounding board for many things was John Moser.
Oh.
And I remember my car driving here today just went the back way like I always did, and made me think. And so this is such a good, living his legacy through this is just amazing, and I'm very proud to be part of it.
That's really nice. You actually made me tear up there a little bit. Thank you so much, Kurt. We really appreciate it. We've got just about 1 minute. We're just 50 seconds on this item. So take it to the phones at 887-9595, 885-4446. This is the crochet, knitting, and yarn basket donated by Big Brothers, Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. And remember, all of the dollars raised during these 27 hours during our Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon stays local.
Hashtag it's for the kids.
That's right. We are approaching 25 seconds. My gut instinct is telling me that Dawn is going to walk away with this for $85. We're closing in on 15 seconds here.
This was a successful hour. Overbids on both items.
And two $250 gifts from local service clubs.
Right? Yay! Yes, we did good, guys.
Thank you, Optimus. Thank you, Rotary.
And don't forget, Kiwanis, you were called out.
That's right.
There's still time.
Don't sleep
All
on this,
right. Congratulations to Dawn. $85 is our final bid for the crochet, knitting, and yarn basket donated by Big Brothers, Big Sisters of South Central Wisconsin. I'm not sure who's stepping into the 95X studio next. We are, of course, simulcasting on 1430 WBEV, but I know I'm going to leave you in good hands. It's Zomer! Excellent. We are going to take a quick break and be right back here with the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. The good vibes going in Dodge County. More of the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell Studio, this is 95X WXRO Beaver Dam. Streaming live on DailyDodge.com, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy.
Get your best price first at Countryside GM Auto Group in Beaver Dam. They have just the vehicles for you, like a pre-owned 2018 Ford Focus SE. Low miles, great gas mileage, priced at $18,985. There's a pre-owned 2020 Chevy Equinox all-wheel drive LT, one owner, low miles, GM certified, only $26,985. And a portion of the proceeds from every sale goes towards 5 Stones of Dodge County, fighting human trafficking through awareness, prevention, education, networking, and collaboration. Countryside GM Auto Group, exit 135 off 151 north of Beaver Dam, where savings come standard. Chevy, find new roads.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy in Beaver Dam.
Hi, this is Dr. Adam Forster at Columbus Family Dental. If you've been unhappy with your smile, it's time that you come and see us. Our team of doctors are waiting to help you get your smile back. We'll take the time to talk with you and treat you like a member of our family, not just another number. Whether it's a whole mouth makeover or simply a little tweak, we'll find the right solution that fits you. For your free, no-pressure consultation, call us today at 623-5559.
You know when you see a great deal on the phone and then you find out it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
They just gave us all a new iPhone 13.
So we both got the same great deal.
Yep.
Get iPhone 13 on us with select trade-in and 5G unlimited plans for every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love. Only from Verizon. $799.99, 128 gigabytes only, device payment purchase with new or upgrade smartphone line required. Less up to $800 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. 0% APR. Trade-in conditions apply.
Yeah, there's a whole lot of insane out there. In roller derby, it's not a game, it's a bout. And each jam is filled with insane drive blocks and rushing soul crushes that rip shivers through your toe stops. Pace line, pivot line, jam a grand slam, whip a scoring pass, or you're down with rink rash. Yeah, there's a whole lot of insane out there. And every Wisconsin roller derby girl knows to be insanely good on the flat track, you can't be insanely drunk. And if you can't be drunk on those wheels, you'd be super insane to roll drunk on your car's wheels. So take it from Wisconsin's best jammers, blockers, and pivots. When it comes to driving,
drive sober on the road, no matter how many wheels you roll.
Because you can't lap the pack with an OWI riding your back. So ladies and guys, drive sober or get pulled over. And let's reduce fatalities on Wisconsin roadways. Download the free Drive Sober app with a Find a Ride feature, awesome videos, and more at witrafficsafety.org.
Sponsored by the Wisconsin Department of Transportation.
Weather is brought to you by Beaver Dam Piggly Wiggly.
Here's a look at your weatherology forecast. Mainly clear skies and quiet tonight with lows around 63. Southerly winds 5 to 10 miles per hour. Daytime highs approaching 90 tomorrow, mainly sunny skies. Chance for scattered rain showers tomorrow night, lows dip down to about 65, partly cloudy. I'm meteorologist Jennifer Wojcicki, and your home for today's best music, 95X. Currently, it's 82.
27 hours, 16 agencies that work with kids, over 100 auction items, and you making it all happen. Thank you for tuning in and contributing to the Good Karma Brand's John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
The 11th hour of the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. It's been an exciting day so far. Let's keep the excitement going. Got the day started with some exciting stuff. Noel's Angel Walk, thanks to everybody who came out there. Brat Fry was a big success, and we continue on with the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Cale Zomer in with you at this point, and I am joined by my good old buddy, everybody's favorite uncle, Uncle Bill. Are you down there, Bill?
Hey, we're all set to go. I think we're all set to go, Cale. Thank you very much.
All right, very exciting. Always nice to be with you on Radiothon Day.
Hey, we've got a special guest this hour with us too, folks. We've got a young man by the name of Ron Riemersma from, I believe, Ron, you said you're from Fond du Lac?
Yeah, our central office is up in Fond du Lac.
And you are with Badgerland Youth for Christ?
Badgerland Youth for Christ, that is correct. And you got my name right. Well done.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I had to practice that for a while, folks. I had to write it down phonetically and got through that part okay.
There's a cheat sheet, Bill, just in case.
Hey, there you go. Thank you. Thank you. Badgerland Youth for Christ. Could you tell us a little bit about that organization, Ron?
Yeah, sure thing. I really appreciate the opportunity to be here today and be part of this. So Badgerland YFC is part of a national, international organization, but locally we've got several different things underneath our umbrella. We do direct work with kids in high school and middle schools throughout the Fond du Lac, Beaver Dam, Waupun, Rosendale areas. And we also got a couple other things underneath our umbrella. We do a jail ministry in the Fond du Lac County Jail and the Washington County Jail. And then finally, we've got Teen Parents Ministry working with, young moms and dads that are still teenagers, and sometimes even as young as 13. Some of those end up being moms, and we try to help them out and take care of them as well.
And Ron, with this organization, what is your title?
I'm the executive director. We've got a good handful of great staff that help do all of those things that we just mentioned.
How long have you been with the organization?
Oh gosh, I think we're looking at 31 years.
Wow.
Yeah. Been at this for a while. And you said young man, but I don't know that I would agree with that part of it.
Do you do a lot of traveling yourself? Do you have to come to Beaver Dam ever so often?
Yeah, sure.
Rosendale
So, yeah, I mean, we have community support teams in each of the communities that we have ministry in. And so we definitely meet with them, every month. And then we do site visits to, hang out with the kids and watch what's going on. So, yeah, I do a fair amount of travel between the different communities underneath our umbrella.
And you said you've been with the organization like 30-some years?
Yeah, 31, I think, is
Wow.
where we're at. Yep.
Busy summer?
Summer's different. It's busy in its own way. Like I mentioned off the air, we just sent a group of kids off to camp, along with our Beaver Dam Campus Life Director, who is usually in this chair instead of myself. Then we do a handful of day trips and things like that, try to keep kids busy and build relationships with them. And it's also the time that we do our peach sale. So that takes, it's a kind of an all hands on deck week for us too.
Prior to this year, have you been involved with the Good Karma Brands John Moser Radiothon?
Yeah, so I believe this is our third year doing this, which again, really appreciate the opportunity to be a part of that.
Well, Craig Carmerson, who pioneered this radiothon for the last 25 years, I know that he appreciates you guys jumping in and getting involved. And here's hoping that when it's all over, when the dust settles tomorrow, we'll have a nice amount of money to share with all you guys.
Yeah, well, again, I said, I just really appreciate the opportunity to be a part of a lot of great organizations and a lot of, trying to help a lot of kids. So it's great.
Okay. Been talking with Ron Riemersma from the Fond du Lac office. He's with the Badgerland Youth for Christ organization. And before we get into our bidding for this hour, I want to tell you, folks, we've got a money update from Ryan. Ryan tells us that we've so far collected vouched for $21,500. $21,500. Ryan, is that the first update we've had today?
That is the first one, Bill.
That's the first one?
Yeah,
Okay.
things are going great so far. Off to a wonderful start. We appreciate all those folks that have made those anonymous donations already. And then, of course, all that overbidding that's going on.
I've heard a lot of that today, yeah.
Unbelievable, right? So
Yes.
we're off to a fantastic start. Again, thanks for everyone that came out to American Bank today for a spectacular brat fry and all those folks that showed up to see us.
I didn't get to the brat fry, but it was a good one, huh?
It was fantastic back there behind American Bank.
And the weather today, this week.
Beautiful. Just perfect,
Incredible.
Uncle Bill.
Yeah. All right, Ryan. Well, we're just about ready to invite some people to give us a call. I want to tell you, folks, that the Brewers are going into the ninth inning, leading St. Louis this afternoon by a score of 6-4. Hope that might be the final score, and we'll update that as we go along. Right now, back to Cale to tell us more about this hour. Cale.
Hey, appreciate it, Bill. That's right. We've got some great items up on the bidding block for this half hour. Remember, these go fast. We're turning around quick, so do not wait to call on these. 885-4446 or 887-9595, the phone number if you would like to place a bid. And first item we'll talk about is something that was actually donated by our guest this hour, Badgerland Youth for Christ, which is one box of genuine Georgia peaches. Oh, that sounds awfully good right about now, especially on a nice summer day like today. That sounds good. It's a $40 value. The sale happens July 6th, so keep that in mind. So you'll have to wait, about 2 weeks or so to get your peaches. But, yeah, that sounds pretty darn good. So need an opening bid on the box of Georgia peaches, genuine Georgia peaches. It's a $40 value. Another item up for bidding this hour, we've got a area rug, a 5x8 blue and cream colored area rug donated by Professional Floor Covering. It is a $250 value, and this is one of those guys that you've got to go online, go to dailydodge.com, click Radiothon, and then Radiothon auction, and you can see this this great area rug. And I'm sure our pal Ninja down there hopefully has a picture of it up on the screen. So
it's
you
up
can
on the
see
screen
it.
right now, Kale.
Excellent. I knew you were on top of things. So check that out. $250 value. Looking for an opening bid on that. And also up for bid this half hour, some Packer tickets. Packers versus Titans on November 17th. This is for 2 lower level tickets. It is a $300 value. And I have to tell you, the last time I saw a Packers-Titans game was down in Nashville in, about 2016, 2017. That was not a pretty one for the Packers, so it might be nice to go to Lambeau and see the Packers pound the Titans, get a little revenge on that. So looking for an opening bid, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Looks like we've got our first call coming in. Good afternoon. You are on the Radiothon.
Hi, I'd like to bid on the Peaches.
On the Peaches, what do you want to bid?
I'll open the bid with $10.
$10. And what's your first name?
Susan.
Susan. Perfect, Susan. Hang on the line, and Jeff is going to take your information off the air. So we'll put Susan on hold, and we'll go over to our other line. Good afternoon. What would you like to bid on?
The Packers tickets.
And what would you like to bid?
$350.
How much?
$350.
$350?
Yes.
Oh, you know what that calls for? That calls for one of these guys.
Overbid. 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 Overbid.
And what is your first name?
Kimberly.
Kimberly. All right, Kimberly, hang tight, and we will get your information off the air.
Off to a pretty good start there,
Hey,
guys.
That's a fantastic start. How about that?
That was a first bid overbid.
First bid. Yeah, we need a new sounder now. Wow.
Hey, Kale, I've been sitting here trying to remember the baseball player's name that was nicknamed the Georgia Peach. Ron, did you ever hear that?
Oh, gosh. No, I'm sorry. That does not ring a bell at all.
Ninja?
I don't know of it offhand, but I bet Kale's up there Googling as we speak.
That's always an option.
Kale, can you find out who the Georgia Peach was?
Oh, I take it Ninja could probably see me on the video feed. That would be one named Ty Cobb.
I should have known that.
Ty
Right.
Cobb, nicknamed the Georgia Peach, an American Major League Baseball center fielder.
I should have had no problem with that.
I think a name like Cobb, you'd more about corn. But
Yeah,
You would think.
So, Kale, we've got $350. It's a $50 overbid on the Packer tickets. That is from Kimberly. We've got $10 from Susan on the box of genuine Georgia Peaches. And the other vote so far, I guess that's it, huh?
Now, looking for an opening bid on that 5x8 area rug from Professional Floor Covering, and we've got a couple of calls coming in, so let's go there. Good afternoon. What would you like to bid on today?
Nothing. Just come to say hi and have fun with all this.
Hey.
Good luck. Glad you guys do this.
You bet. Thank you, Tyler. We appreciate the call. Always appreciate hearing from Tyler. Let's go over to our other line. Lines are going crazy. Let's go over and say good afternoon. You are on the Radiothon.
Hi, I'd like to bid on the rug.
All right. What would you like to open with?
We'll start out with $50.
$50. And what's the first name?
Sandy.
Sandy. All right. Hang tight, Sandy. And just going to get your information off the air. Got to get used to hitting the right buttons up here.
Folks,
All
the
right.
telephone lines are open, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Thank you, Sherry, for this update. $1,070, $1,000, $1,070 at the Italian night at the Bayside Supper Club. So
All
thank you,
right.
folks, that showed up and enjoyed that fine spaghetti dinner. And all the proceeds donated by Mike Kuznewitz and his wife, Doreen. Mike and Doreen really stepped to the plate and gave 100% of the food proceeds to the John Moser Children's Radiothon. So a great night there at the Bayside. And again, Mike and Doreen, thank you very much.
What a crew.
And we've got a couple of more calls coming in, so we'll head to the phones. You are on the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. What would you like to bid on?
I'd like to bid on the peaches.
On the peaches, the bid is at $10. What do you want to bid?
20.
20. And the first name?
Joanne.
Joanne. All right, Joanne, hang tight. Jeff is going to get your information off the air.
That is a $40 value, folks. And Joanne is in with a $20 bid. That is for the box of genuine Georgia peaches. That sale will be coming up just a couple of weeks, July 6th. And we would like more bidding on that. 887-9595 or 885-4446, our two telephone numbers. Simulcasting here on WBEV and WXRO.
And you bet. We've got more calls coming in. Now let's go to the line. Good afternoon. What would you like to bid on?
The peaches.
The peaches, we're at $20. What would you like to bid?
30.
30. And the first name?
Ann.
Ann. All right, Ann, hang on the line. And just going to grab your information off the air. We'll go right over to the next line. And good afternoon. You are on the Radiothon. Nope. Just changed their mind. Let's try this one. Good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon. Oh, they didn't want to talk to me either. I have that effect, Bill. I have to apologize in advance. I do tend to have that effect. Just ask my wife.
Give us a call, folks. The lines are open, and those peaches are going up in $10 increments. We appreciate that. We're at $30. Ann has the bid on the box of genuine Georgia peaches, and that sale is coming up on the 6th of July. We've got $50 from Sandy on the blue and cream-colored area rug, and that was donated by Professional Floor Covering, a 5x8 blue and cream colored area rug. We've got the Packers taking on the Tennessee Titans. That'll be on November 17th. $350. It's a $50 overbid by Kimberly. So we appreciate the bidding that has started for this hour. Give us a phone call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Talking with Ron Riemersma, and Ron is from the Fond du Lac area, and he's with Badgerland Youth for Christ. And Ron, could you touch on a few of the other things that your organization is involved with, and some of the things that it entails?
Sure, glad to. So mentioned a couple of the things underneath our umbrella, the Teen Parents Ministry that we call Parent Life, our jail ministry. So I can go into a little bit of detail. Let's say, for example, the jail ministry. So our staff and our volunteer teams go in twice a week to a couple of those jails, and again, try to connect with those, those kids that have been incarcerated. Some of them for a day, some of them for weeks on end. And the real purpose is to try to build relationship. They sometimes they'll do a Bible study, sometimes they'll just play cards, sometimes they teach life skills. Kind of get a feel for where the kids are at and what would be most helpful to them. And then one of the key things is after they get released is some of those kids get to the point of, gosh, I really I really kind of messed up. But I recognize that and I want to make some changes. Well, to get them connected to a mentor that can, kind of walk alongside of them and just really help encourage life change. That's
when you
really want to be about.
When you first start talking with these young people, are they reluctant to open up to you? Are they reluctant to talk to you? Are they angry? Are they mad?
Yeah, it really kind of depends. Some of them certainly, some of them come from some really hard, tough backgrounds, and that's kind of hard to break through that sometimes. But we really strive on being there over the long term, and over the long term, people recognize that, hey, we genuinely care about these kids, and eventually that kind of breaks down those barriers. And I mean, honestly, sometimes it does. It takes a while. We've had staff stories say they set up a time to meet with a kid, and they'd show up, and the kid wasn't there. Show up, the kid wasn't there. It happened 6 times. On the 6th time, the kid actually called the guy and said, wait, I'm here. He was waiting to see how consistent the guy would be, our staff person would be, before he was able to trust him to say, yep, I'll spend the afternoon with you.
That has to be a really good feeling when you finally break through that barrier and you get through to some of these kids.
Yeah, for sure. And like I said, they're not all like that. Some of them are just, they're craving adult interaction and somebody who would listen to them and just show that they care. So sometimes it's easier than that, but sometimes they really do. They've got trust issues that we really try to break through.
Boy, in your profession, I'm sure there's not a dull moment any day of the week.
Well, yeah, that's for sure. And you know, I mean, kids are kids, and there's obviously there's a lot of them. Some of them are doing great, you know, and they've got great families, and they're doing really, really well. And some of them kind of fall between the cracks, and those are the ones that we're trying to be there for.
Okay, Ron, we'll talk more with you a little bit later on. Right now, Kale, update.
Hey, we've got some calls coming in. Let's go to line 1 and say good afternoon. You are on the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. What would you like to bid on?
The area rug.
The area rug. We're at $50 right now.
I will bid $100.
$100. And who are we speaking with?
Barb.
Barb. All right, Barb, we appreciate it. Hang on the line. Jeff's going to get your information. Over to the other line we go. And good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon. What would you like to bid on?
I'd like to bid on the area rug.
Area rug. We are at $100. What would you like to bid?
$125.
$125. And who are we talking to?
Carolyn.
Carolyn?
Uh-huh.
All right, Carolyn, hang tight, and we will take your information off the air. Let me just make sure I've got that updated. All right, area rug is at $125. And over to the other phone line we go. Good afternoon. You are on the Radiothon. What would you like to bid on?
Peaches.
The peaches, we're at $30 right now.
Oh, 35.
35. And what's the first name?
Daryl.
Daryl. All right, Daryl, hang tight, and Jeff is going to grab your info off the air. So there you go, Bill. We've got some more bids in, and almost everything has gone up.
Oh, yes, indeed. $35 from Daryl. That's on that was on the rug, right?
Peaches.
I'm sorry, peaches. Yeah, the peaches. Daryl in now at $35. That is a $40 value. And we'd certainly like an overbid on that. That would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
And that big peach sale will be coming up the 6th of July. Those Packard tickets have been overbid by the first caller on that one, Kimberly. Kimberly in at $350 on the Packers taking on the Titans. Those tickets good for November 17th. So give us a phone call, folks, 885-4446 and 887-9595. Kale, anybody else on the line?
Not right now, but we're only probably 2 or 3 minutes away here from setting some timers and closing these items out. But now it looks like we do have a call coming in. Good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon. What would you like to place a bid on?
The peaches.
The peaches. We're at 35 right now.
50.
50?
Ooh.
Yep.
Oh, you know what that calls for. We know what that calls for. Hold on. Didn't have it ready this time. I gotta work. I gotta work faster.
Overbid. Overbid. Overbid.
All right, and who are we talking to? Stacy. All right, Stacy, hang tight here, and Jeff's gonna grab your info off the air. There we go. Stacy getting that overbid in at $50. How about that?
Real peach, Kale, if we get an overbid on all these items.
That
And if you're going to be a peach, be a Georgia peach.
See, one of those Rick Armanisms again. There Ninja goes with those. Yeah, the only thing we're waiting for an overbid on right now is that area rug from Professional Floor Covering, and we're not too far away. So give us a call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. That's 885-4446, 887-9595. And we'll close. We'll start closing things out here, Bill, in just a minute. But we should probably quickly mention again that big item that's going to be coming up tomorrow morning. Can you believe this? I don't even think that Uncle Bill has enjoyed this pleasure yet. But tomorrow morning, 8 a.m. on 95X only, that's 95.3, up for bid is going to be Bucks floor seats. That's right, courtside seats. These are Craig Karmazin's personal seats, $3,700 value, and you can take them both yourself or you can go to the game with Craig. It's going to be your call. And there's rumors that Craig's going to be around tomorrow morning to talk about these too a little bit. So those are going to be up for bid starting at 8 a.m. tomorrow morning. So make sure you get up in time to start placing bids on those. That sounds like a pretty good deal there, Bill.
Yes, indeed. No doubt about that. That'll be from 8 until 9 tomorrow morning. Update here, Cale. We got $50 from Stacy on the overbid on those Georgia peaches. We've got $125 from Carolyn for the Professional Floor Covering 5x8 blue and cream colored area rug. And as we wrap up first half hour, We've got that overbid by $50, $350 total by Kimberly for the Packer Titan tickets, good for November 17th. And Cale, we're zeroing in on wrapping it up with these 3 items this half hour.
That's right. In fact, we're going to start a timer now on the Peaches. 3 minutes. It is 4:28. Remember, if you're listening or watching online, you are on delay. So you're about a minute and a half behind. So keep that in mind if you're going to place your bid. If you wait too long, you might miss out on it. So 4:28 is when we started the clock. So 4:31 is when we will wrap those up. 4:31. Right now, Stacy has the overbid at $50. Wouldn't it be great to get a double overbid? That sounds pretty fantastic to me. I think that's a great idea. So a 3-minute timer is going on that, and here in a few seconds we'll start a 3-minute timer on the Packers tickets. This is again, so that's going to be. We'll start the 3-minute timer at 4:29, which is coming up in just a few seconds. So we'll end those at 4:32. 4:32 is when those are going to wrap up. Packers and Titans on November 17th, 2 lower-level tickets. It's a $300 value. Right now, Kimberly has the bid at $350. Another great item. That would be awesome if we can get a double overbid. That would be pretty fantastic. And so the clock has started to run on that. And then the last item we'll wrap up here in just a few minutes is that area rug. It's 5x8 blue and cream in color from Professional Floor Covering. We're going to start the clock here in about 30 seconds at 4:30, and so that'll wrap up at 4:33. So right now we are just over a minute to go on the Peaches, and we're going to take a phone call here. Good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon. What would you like to bid on?
What are the Packer tickets at?
The Packer tickets are at $350.
Go $375.
$375, and who are we speaking with?
Sue.
Sue. All right, hang tight, Sue. And just going to get your info off the air. So there we go. We got a double overbid on that. And as we were talking about that, we came just under 1 minute left to go on the clock for the 1 box of genuine Georgia peaches. Is it genuine or genuine, Bill?
I think it's genuine.
Genuine? All right, I'll go with genuine.
That's what the company calls it, genuine.
I was going to ask Ron, our guest for this hour, if he knows how many boxes of those Georgia peaches your organization goes out and sells every year.
Yep, we traditionally we've gotten between 700 and 800 this year. Last year we sold out in a day and a half, so
Wow.
we're shooting to have 1,000 boxes this year.
Holy smokes!
Yeah. Good stuff. I remember one of the guys who grabbed them posted on social media right afterwards, like, you should go buy these. I'm eating them like candy.
They sound absolutely delicious.
Those are pretty sweet. All right, Bill, we've got one more call here on the line. Let's go to the phones. Good afternoon. Who are we speaking with?
It's Kimberly.
Kimberly, and what you want to place a bid on those Packer tickets?
Yes, sir.
What do you want to go for? They're at $375.
I guess 380.
380, and that was Kimberly, and we've already got your info, so
Yes.
we're set to go on that. Thanks, Kimberly.
Yeah, thank you.
Well, how about that? A triple overbid. That might be a first in history. And as we spoke with Kimberly, the clock ran out on the Georgia peaches. So, Stacy, congratulations. Those peaches are yours at $50 an overbid. Appreciate that, and I also appreciate Badgerland Youth for Christ donating those to us as well. So now we've got about 10 seconds left to go on the Packers tickets, and we are at 380. 380 to go. Now is the time to call if you want in on those Packer tickets in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Kimberly. She takes those Packer tickets for $380, a value of $300. She's going to see the Packers and Titans on November 17th. Appreciate that, Kimberly. So that leaves just one item left, and we got a call coming in. Let's see if it's for the area rug. Good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon. Are you calling a bid on the area rug?
No, are the Packer tickets gone?
They are gone. Yep, we just wrapped those up.
And what would it go for?
$380, I think, was the total.
All right, thanks.
You bet. Thank you for the call back. All right, down to about, 15 seconds left on the area rug. Right now, Carolyn has the bid at $125. And if you're watching or listening on the stream, you're already too late for this one. But you got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Carolyn. You win the area rug at $125. All right, so that wraps up our items for this half hour. That went by pretty quick there, Bill.
It sure did. And to Stacy, who did the overbid on the Georgia peaches, Ron says you will not be sorry, Stacy, that you went overboard by $10 to get that box of tickets and a box of peaches. And Ron, I'll bet she'll be thinking of you guys every time she bites into one of those peaches.
Well, hopefully so. They're good stuff.
All right. Talking with Ron Riemersma, our guest this hour. And Cale, you mentioned those Milwaukee Bucks tickets that'll be on the chopping block tomorrow morning. We'll be talking more about that a little bit later on. And again, we want to tell you that our guest this hour is Ron Riemersma with the Badgerland Youth for Christ. And Ron, I was wondering how long, when a young person comes in that needs counseling and needs to be put in a new direction, so to speak, how long are you with these young people? Could it be months? Could it be a couple of years?
Sure. Yep. That's actually a really good question. And honestly, it really does vary. I mean, we get some kids that maybe first get connected with us the second half of their senior year, and we focus on middle school and high school students, so we don't get much time with them. Then there's other ones who I've known students who've started connecting with us as young as sixth grade, and they stayed involved all the way through high school. So in that case, 6+ years. One of the things that we really try to do is really emphasize the relationship. We call ourselves a relational ministry. And so one of the things, instead of being, hey, we're here from 9 to 5, we want to make ourselves available. And so our staff and volunteers really focus on that. And so it's interesting because years later, and sometimes many years later, I mentioned our teen parents ministry. We had a gal that was involved. She was 17. She was 17 years old, and she had two young children at age 17. And our teen parents director just heard from her just a couple of months ago, 10 years after she graduated, and just mentioned, hey, here's some of the things that happened in my life, and here's some of the things that I remember that I learned and put into practice. And so it's just great to have that long-term connection.
Any idea how this 17-year-old girl found out about your organization?
Yeah, actually, so it's interesting. At that stage, it was a brand new program for us. And my wife was actually the person who launched that ministry, and she was meeting with the high school principal and the school health nurse, and they said, we've got a student that we think will try out with your organization. And so we got a direct referral from the high school.
Wow, when you get results like that, that's got to be such a good feeling.
Yeah, and honestly, sometimes it works out really well like that, and sometimes it's hard. Sometimes kids end up still not making great choices, and you can't make the choices for them. They've got to decide, and
for sure.
But that's what we try to do.
Talking with Ron Riemersma from Badgerland Youth for Christ. He's located in the Fond du Lac area. This is the John Moser Children's Radiothon. We are coming to you on WBEV Beaver Dam and WXRO 95.3, simulcasting today, this afternoon. And Cale, what else is coming up here?
Oh, we're going to have some new items coming up here in just a moment, but first we're going to take a break. We'll be right back with more of the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon.
Donate to the Radiothon anytime at dailydodge.com on the Radiothon page. More of the 2022 Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon is up next.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell studio, this is today's best music, 95X.
Where does confidence come from? At Marshfield Clinic Health System, we believe true confidence is built on trust. And knowing that no matter what happens, we will always be there for you. Here, you're in the best hands possible. For more than 100 years,
We've provided our communities the most advanced care available, and options others simply can't. At Marshfield Medical Center Beaver Dam, we're not just nearby. We're in your corner with the care you deserve.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Nobody protects you from mayhem like Allstate. I'm a speed bump. Did you hear what I said? I'm a speed bump. And if you have cut rate car insurance, the cost to reattach your muffler could really be a bump in the road. So switch to Allstate, save money, and be better protected from mayhem, like me.
Based on coverage and limits selected, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. In most states, prices vary based on how you buy. Allstate Bar and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. I want to speak to the dads who are being denied access to their kids, excluded from key parenting decisions, are contending with child support issues. In all of these cases, doing nothing is probably not a good strategy. The law has given you rights, but you have to assert them. If the challenge is the cost of an attorney, Cordell & Cordell offers a capped fee option. Give us a call.
Schedule an appointment with one of Cordell & Cordell's Milwaukee attorneys. 111 East Kilbourne Avenue, Suite 1650, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, 53202.
Vacation time is here, and Russ's Tire and Auto in Beaver Dam is ready to get your car ready for the road, whether it's across town or across the country. Anything from oil changes and tire rotations to complete overhauls, they've got you covered. Have Russ and Eric check the tires, belts, hoses, battery, and anything else that might need fixing. They service American and foreign vehicles, and they partake in continuing education classes to keep up with all the new changes. Russ's Tire and Auto, 1247 Madison Street, Beaver Dam. Put your trust in Russ.
You're listening to the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
It is the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon here on 1430 WBEV and 95X, and it is time for another set of auction items, and we're running a little bit behind, so we'll head down to Bill in just a moment, but first we'll introduce our items for this half hour. In fact, it'll be about 20 minutes on these guys. First up, we've got 4 tickets to the Tuesday, July 5th Brewers game versus the Cubs, and 9 holes of golf with cart to the Beaver Dam Country Club. That's for 2 people. And 9 holes with cart for 2 people to Columbus Country Club. Wowzers. That is a lot. So Brewers tickets, golfing at Beaver Dam Country Club, and golfing at Columbus Country Club. That is a value of $260. Looking for an opening bid on that one. Also up right now, the antique bookcase donated by Durr and Villarreal. It is a $1,200 value, and this is one you really need to go to dailydodge.com and check out the picture. It's beautiful. It's set up in our back office right now, but you can see a picture of it on the Radiothon page, dailydodge.com. $1,200 value. Looking for an opening bid on that. And also up right now is a 1-year family membership to the YMCA of Dodge County. That is a $708 value, and looking for an opening bid on that. The phone numbers, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Give us a call. We'd love to get some opening bids going on this. Bill is down there in the DDTV studio with our guest, Ron Riemersma from Badgerland Youth for Christ. What do you think of those items, Bill?
Hey, I think we better get some bids going because you mentioned that we're running a little bit late here, folks. 887-9595 or 885-4446. Call one of those numbers and we'll get you on the air, get your first name, get your bid. And again, we've got the Durr and Villarreal membership, or not membership, of that bookcase. That's a value of $1,200. And the membership is for the Dodge County YMCA, a $708 value. And the Mugshot Bar and Grill and the golf to Columbus and the Beaver Dam Country Club, that is a value of $260. So, Cale, we need some phone calls.
Yes, we certainly do. Again, 885-4446 and 887-9595. Don't forget, if you're watching or listening online, you are delayed, so don't wait to get those bids in. Bid high, bid often. That's the old saying, and it really does work. I promise you, if you ask people who have won some of these auction items before, they'll tell you bid high, bid often, and that should do the job. So 885-4446. 887-9595. We've got a call coming in. Good afternoon. You are on the Children's Radiothon.
Yeah, I'd like to put a bid in for the Beaver Dam Country Club.
All right, and what would you like to bid on that?
$100.
$100. And what's the first name?
Bruce.
Bruce. All right, Bruce, hang on the line, and Jeff will get your information off the air. Appreciate that. So there you go, Bill. We've got our first bid on this half hour.
All right, that's a $100 bid on a $260 value. That's for the 95 XWBEV Daily Dodge and Mugshot Bar and Grill. 4 tickets to Tuesday, July 5th Brewers game versus the Cubs. Also 9 holes with a cart to the Beaver Dam Country Club and 9 holes with a cart to Columbus Country Club. Wow, that's only a $100 bid on a $260 value, and Bruce is the guy that's in the lead on that one. $100 from Bruce. So give us a phone call, folks. 887-9595, 885-4446. Cale?
Yep, there you go. We need some bids. We need some bids here. We're still looking for an opening bid on that antique bookcase valued at $1,200. Also looking for a opening bid on that 1-year family membership to the YMCA of Dodge County. And boy, so much to do over there at the YMCA of Dodge County. I mean, you've got the pools there. If you've got kids that like the water, playing in the pools, they've got the pools there, which is fun. Looking to work out, keep healthy. Got plenty of that going on too, and just a great center over there, isn't it, Bill?
It is for sure. Cale, we're really pressed for time this half hour because we got started on these items a little bit late, and we'll be closing some of these items out in another 13 minutes. So, folks, you got to start bidding on the Durr and Villarreal Attorneys Antique Bookcase. We do not have a bid on that. That's a value of $1,200, and the membership to the YMCA, a $708 value. The only bid that we have so far, $100 from Bruce on a value of $260 for the golf and the Mugshot Bar and Grill and the Brewer ticket. So give us a phone call, 885-4446, 887-9595.
And we've got some calls coming in. Good afternoon. What would you like to bid on?
I'd like to bid on the family membership to the Y.
All right. How much would you like to put down?
I'll do $500.
$500 right off the bat. And what's the first name?
Ralph.
Ralph. All right, Ralph, appreciate it. We're going to put you on hold, and Jeff's going to get your information off the air. Now the calls are rolling in here. Head over to the other line. Good afternoon. You are on the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. What would you like to place a bid on?
Is this Cale?
It is.
Hi, Cale. This is Diane Bow.
Oh, my goodness. Hello, Diane.
How are you?
I am fantastic. I'm not looking for a house at the moment.
That's okay. That's okay. Hey, did you get any bids on the YMCA yet?
Ralph just gave us an opening bid of $500.
Oh, well.
He didn't come to play, Diane. He came to get serious about this.
No, he didn't come to play. All right, I will wait.
All right, we appreciate the call, Diane. Thank you so much. All right, let's head over to our other line. And good afternoon. You are on the Radiothon. What would you like to bid on?
Hi, has there been a bid on the bookcase yet?
Not yet. We're looking for an opening bid.
Let's open it up at $150.
$150. And what's the first name?
Justin.
Justin. Pretty good name if I don't say so myself.
I fully agree.
All right, Justin, hang on the line, and Jeff's going to get your information off the air for us. There
Hey,
you go.
Kale, why are you sucking up to Justin?
Oh, who said I was sucking up? I just like the name. I didn't say
just true.
I didn't say I liked it, Bill. I didn't say I liked the person. I said I liked the name.
Oh, okay. All right.
Let's get this straight. All right, looks like we got another call coming in. Let's push a few buttons. And good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon. What would you like to bid on?
Kale Zomer.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Have you taken another picture of me out at the grocery store there,
No.
Kale?
No,
That's a story for
no.
another
It's
time.
never good when the sheriff hollers your name from across the grocery store or calls you up on the air. What other warrants are out for me right now anyway, Sheriff?
We're working on that.
All right.
Judge is working on a signature from the judge.
Something-
Hey, do you got a bid on the Brewers and golf yet?
Well, we do. Something told me that was going to be what you're interested. We're at $100 right now.
Well, let's do 125.
125 for the sheriff, and I think.
And I got something else for you.
Okay.
So this morning we had a bid for ride to school with the sheriff, and then we upped it a little bit to sheriff for a day for a good youngster.
Okay.
And there was a bid war that took place between a couple individuals, and the person who lost was not happy that she lost, and so she called me and she said, "Hey, sheriff, I still want to do this. And would you just call the radio station and just tell them, hey, we're going to put another one out there, and she's just going to pay the same amount as what we had this morning, the $360. So I said, yeah, I'll do that. So I'm calling you and I'm telling you that we're doing another one, and she's going to get a second one for $360. And her name is my good friend Stacy Griswold.
Okay. Well, your friend and my friend.
Yes. So just mark her down for another $360. I'm going to take care of her and have another day, sheriff for a day for a youngster for her.
Are you? I mean, yeah, I guess you could consider Stacy a youngster. Is she going to get a badge? Is it safe to give Stacy that kind of authority?
It's probably not going to be for Stacy. If it is Stacy, we may have some other things that we can do for her.
All right. Well, sounds good. I've got that written down, and that is fantastic. And Sheriff, we appreciate you helping us out with that and raising a little extra money for the Radiothon.
That's a total of $720 there we've raised there for the Radiothon here with it today. So
that
it's
is
fantastic.
fantastic. Sheriff, appreciate it. Appreciate all you do.
Thank you, Sheriff. Thank you very much.
That's great.
All right. Awesome. We always like hearing that kind of stuff, don't we?
You bet.
That's fantastic.
885-4446 and 887-9595. We've got $500 from Ralph on the YMCA of Dodge County membership, and we've got $150 from Justin on the Durr and Villarreal Attorneys Antique Bookcase. That's where we stand right now, folks. And Cale will be closing some of these items out in just a few minutes.
Just a few minutes. They're not out there for long, so you got to give us a call at 885-4446 or 887-9595 and place a bid right now. Bid high, bid often. Looks like we got a call coming in. Let's go to the phones. Good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon.
Yeah, Beaver Dam Golf.
Yes, and the Brewer Pack. Yep. It's at 125. Oop, are you there?
Hello?
Yeah, are you there?
The Beaver Dam Golf, what do you got?
125.
150.
150, and what's the name?
Bruce.
This is Bruce calling back. Excellent. All right, Bruce, we've got your info, so we're all set with you there. I mean, it's a bold strategy trying to challenge the sheriff, isn't it, Bill?
Oh, for sure.
Yeah.
Indeed. So,
Bruce might be sheriff for a day involuntarily.
Lines are now open, folks. 885-4446, 887-9595. Winding down hour number, I can't even remember what hour we're in now, folks. But
Me neither. All right, we've got some more calls coming in here. Bill, hi, good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon. Oh, no, nobody on that line. Let's try the other one. Do this. Good afternoon. You're on the Radiothon.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, hi, you there?
Yeah.
All right, what do you want to bid on?
The bookcase, what do you get the bookcase at?
150 right now.
Go 200.
200, excellent. And what's the first name?
This is Bruce.
Bruce, excellent. All right, Bruce, we appreciate it.
All right. Thanks.
Excellent. Bruce helping us out there.
Cale,
Coming
that's
in clutch.
That's a $1,200 value.
Yeah, we got to get that one up.
Bruce is in at $200 for that Durr and Villarreal antique bookcase. So, folks, give us phone calls. We wind up another hour here on the John Moser Children's Radiothon.
And we're going to start a timer here in just a moment. But first, we're going to go back to the phones and say hello. What would you like to place a bid on?
Brewers tickets.
All right.
Go with the golf course.
Yep, that's at $150 right now.
And how many Brewer tickets are there?
It's 4 tickets to the game on July 5th.
And does the golf course go with that?
Correct. Yep, you've got 9 holes with cart for 2 people in Beaver Dam and 9 holes with cart for 2 people in Columbus.
I'll put a bid of 500 on.
500?
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's going to call for this. Well, if I have it ready. Hold on. Hold on. Be patient. Be patient. Haven't done this in a little while.
Overbid. Overbid.
All right. And what's the first name?
Mark.
Mark. All right, Mark. Hang on the line, and Jeff's going to get your info off the air here. So.
Holy mackerel. Lightning just struck, huh?
I know.
Wow.
We like hearing that.
That was a $260 value, and Mark is in at $500. Holy smokes. Thank you, Mark.
All right, let's see. We got to take another call here, and good afternoon, Radiothon. What you want to bid on?
I just need to bid on the bookcase.
The bookcase, and that's
Bruce can't win them all.
Oh, Bruce can't win them all. Bruce, you're the top bid on the bookcase right now at $200.
Let's go $250 on the bookcase.
$250, and what's the first name?
Justin.
All right, Justin, appreciate you calling back. And we've already got his info, so we're all set to go. There you go, $250 on the bookcase, and we need to start wrapping things up here. So let's start with those Brewer tickets and golf pack, and we're going to start the 3-minute timer here at $4:55, which means we're going to wrap these up at $4:58. So 3 minutes on the clock for those 4 Brewer tickets and the golf, and we've got another call coming in. Good afternoon, you're on the Radiothon.
This is Bruce.
Oh, all right, Bruce. What are we going on the bookcase?
I'll do the bookcase 300.
All right. Appreciate it, Bruce. Thanks
Is Uncle Bill around there?
Oh, he's here.
Hello.
There, tell Bruce Lindy says hi.
Oh, hi, Bruce. Nice to hear from you.
Yes.
Where you been hiding, man? I haven't seen you in ages.
I know it. I need to call into you more often.
Man, yeah, for sure.
Yes.
I kind of lost track of you.
Yeah, I'm still around.
Okay. We'll get together one of these times, Bruce.
All right.
All right, buddy. Thank you.
Yeah, bye-bye.
All right. Appreciate that, Bruce. And here in just a few seconds, we're going to be down to 2 minutes left on the Brewers and Golf Pack, which is at $500 right now. And as we speak, we're going to start the 3-minute timer on the antique bookcase. That is on a 3-minute timer. That will wrap up at $4:59. Again, a reminder, if you are listening or watching online, you're on a delay. So remember, you're going to want to bid early and bid often because the time will run out before it gets to you. It's about a minute and a half behind. So just keep that in mind. All right, let's go back to the phones. Hi, Radiothon.
Hi, this is Justin again.
All right, Justin, we're at 300 on the bookcase.
Let's go 301.
Come on, Justin, give me at least.
I'm just kidding. Let's do 350 on that.
All right, we appreciate that. We're not it's Radiothon, not Price is Right there, Justin.
Like so many other Justins, he's a funny guy.
Yeah.
We appreciate you. Thanks.
Thanks, Justin. Appreciate that. Oh my goodness. And let's see, we're going to start a 3-minute timer now on the 1-year family membership to the YMCA of Dodge County. So 3 minutes to go on that. That's going to wrap right at 5 o'clock sharp. So call on that. We're down to a minute left on the Brewers and Golf, 2 minutes left on the antique bookcase. Let's go back to the phones. And Radiothon, what are we bidding on?
Yeah, this is Bruce. I'll go 350 on the bookcase.
Justin just put 350.
He did. 375.
375 for Bruce. All right, Bruce, we appreciate that. So we are up to 375 on the bookcase with, about a minute and a half left to go on that. We're down about 30 seconds the Brewers and golf, if you want to give us a call on that right now. Mark has the bid on that one at $500. 15 seconds left to go. And if you're listening or watching on the stream, you've already missed that one. 885-4446, 887-9595. Brewers and golf going once, going twice. And Mark, congratulations. You are the winner on that one. We really appreciate the overbid. $260 value, $500 is what it's going for. And all to help the kids of Dodge County. And that means we have less than a minute to go now on the bookcase. Justin and Bruce have kind of been battling it out. We'll see if we get a little last-second battle here and really put some real money on this bookcase. It's beautiful. Bill, you've seen it in the back office, haven't you?
I have, and I heard you talking about it earlier today. It is a dandy.
It is. It's gorgeous.
Bruce is in at $375.
Bruce is in at $375 with about 20 seconds left to go on that one.
All right, folks, get on the phone.
That's right.
885-4446, 887-9595.
All right, we've got a call coming in under the wire here. Good afternoon, Radiothon.
400 on the antique bookcase.
Oh, my goodness, and we have, I think, a new bidder on this one. Who are we talking to?
Rachel.
All right, Rachel, hang on the line here. I'm just going to put you on hold. Jeff, leave her on because we got another call coming in, but it came in under the wire. So, hi, Radiothon, are you calling to bid on the bookcase?
No.
Oh, okay. What do you want? You're bidding on the YMCA membership?
Yes.
Okay, what do you want to bid? We're at $500.
Do 550.
$550, and what's the first name?
Tiffany.
Tiffany. All right, Tiffany. We're going to let you hang on the line, and congratulations to Rachel because time passed on the bookcase on that one. So Rachel sneaks that one in at $400. My goodness. Bruce and Justin going back and forth, and it ends up in the hands of Rachel.
She knows a good value when she sees it.
She certainly does.
Wow, that was from Duran Villarreal, the antique bookcase, a $1,200 value. Rachel gets it for 400 smackaroonies.
All right, few seconds left on this YMCA Dodge County membership. Let's go to the phone, see if somebody wants to place a bid on that one. Hi, you're on the Radiothon.
575 on the Y.
575 on the Y. And are we talking with Ralph?
Yep.
All right, Ralph. And in fact, as Ralph got on the phone, time passed by, so we're going to close that one out at 575. So congratulations to Ralph. He is the winner on the one-year family membership to the YMCA of Dodge County. So, Bill, we head on to another hour coming up in just a few minutes here.
Well, you bet. This hour flew by, and we've had as our guest with us this afternoon Ron Remersma. He's with the Badgerland Youth for Christ, and he's out of the Fond du Lac office, covers Beaver Dam, area towns. And Ron, if people that have been listening this last hour heard you talking about your organization, and they're thinking, boy, I sure would like to talk to that guy, how does someone get in touch with you and your organization?
That's a great question. I appreciate that. I would say the easiest thing is just go to our website, badgerlandyfc.org. Again, that's badgerlandyfc.org. There's contact information. There's ways to get involved as a volunteer, overview of all the programs that we do. So it's probably the best way to do that.
All right, sir. And give us that that website one more time.
Sure. Great. badgerlandyfc.org.
Okay. Ron, appreciate you coming to Beaver Dam this afternoon and hanging out with us for a while.
And like I said, we really appreciate the opportunity. It's a great thing that you guys are doing. Thank you.
Thank you for the donation of Georgia peaches as well.
Yeah, good stuff. Hope people enjoy them.
All right, Ron, thanks again. Appreciate it.
All right, thanks so much, gentlemen.
All right, we'll be back with another hour of the Radiothon after we take a short break.
Find the list and auction items of Radiothon donations online on the Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. More of the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
Enjoy time with family and friends with help from Menards. The 23-inch steel fire pit from Backyard Creations is perfect for when you want to spend those beautiful summer nights around a campfire. It's portable, and the steel mesh cover helps keep sparks contained. Pick one up for only $29.99 after 11% rebate. Good through June 26th. Savings are a mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Save big money at Menards.
Let the Star-Spangled Banner wave high over the streets of Columbus.
The Columbus 4th of July Festival returns for its 50th anniversary with the Columbus 4th of July Committee.
The celebration kicks off Thursday, June 30th with family night and character meet and greet starting at 5:30.
Mr. Ed's Magical Midway Carnival sets up in Fireman's Park on Friday, July 1st.
Find the full list of activities and live music on Facebook at Columbus 4th of July Festival, Wisconsin.
Celebrate the red, white, and blue at the Columbus 4th of July Festival.
I bet you didn't realize that Air Care in Beaver Dam has been serving the Dodge County area and beyond for more than 40 years. What happens in over 4 decades of time? A business is born, a brand is built, experience is obtained, and a reputation is established. Whether you are looking for service or need new equipment, Air Care is the place for all your heating and cooling needs. Under one roof, they have expertise in boilers, forced air, mini split systems, geothermal, in-floor heat, and air quality. With a team of 12 well-trained and courteous technicians ready to do a great job for you. Air Care has the stock, they have the tools, and they have the knowledge to provide you with the very best in comfort for your home or business. So what are you waiting for? Check them out at aircareinc.com or call Chad and his team at 920-356-8860. Air Care, committed to your comfort for over 40 years. Reliability you can count on.
When you're an innovative business, every blinking cursor is an opportunity. What will you do with it? Will you make something better or create something new? Our Dell Technologies advisors provide you with expertise and tools with Windows 11 to do incredible things. Because we believe there's an innovator in all of us. To do more with a Latitude laptop, Dell Technologies recommends Windows 11 Pro for business. Call a Dell Technologies advisor at 877-ASK-DELL.
Hey Dad, cool if I change this?
They may not get each other's music, but they can both get a COVID-19 booster shot. Because the CDC recommends booster shots for people 12 years and older after completion of a primary series. Schedule an appointment as soon as you are eligible. Sponsored by BioNTech and Pfizer.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack, but not with ZipRecruiter. Its powerful technology actively finds and invites qualified candidates to apply to your job. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you the needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. Try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Hey, it's Stacy with Slumberland, Beaver Dam in Watertown. We've got incredible hot buys and amazing savings going on right now with our hot buy event. We've got sectionals on sale for only $15.95 and sofas on hot buy specials for only $5.99. Check out all of our lazy boys, all of our reclining, and all of our bedroom sets on hot buy prices right now with our amazing hot buy deals. Stacy with Slumberland, Beaver Dam in Watertown.
The Good Karma Brand's John Moser Children's Radiothon is on the air at 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
Oh, good music. Good tunes today. It is the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. We enter another hour, and here with us is Uncle Bill. And Bill, do you have a new guest down there with you?
Yeah, we do have a couple of guests with us this hour, and folks, this is usually the hour we play the Barn Show on WBEV, but we're going to forego the music this hour and talk about a couple of fine organizations. And first of all, I want to introduce Pat Lutz and also Tom Heffron with the Beaver Dam Area Community Foundation. Pat, welcome aboard.
Well, thank you, Bill. It's great to be here, and it's just been great working with you all these years. I mean, just getting involved with WBEV and XRO and all the things that they've done to help us with the foundation and get it off the ground, because we've only been around 3 years, and it's hard to believe that it's been 3 years already in a way, but we've accomplished a lot in that time.
and Tom Heffron. Tom, I believe you were really super instrumental in getting the Beaver Dam Area Community Foundation off the ground.
Yeah, actually, both of us, both Patrick and myself, we kind of talked about things a couple of years ago, actually over breakfast at Walker's, and we said, maybe it's time for to see whether Beaver Dam and all of Dodge County could be supportive and ready for a community foundation. So that's how it started. So we're co-chairs.
Usually, when thinking back 3 years ago, when I'd see you around the station talking to John Moser about that program, and at that time I wasn't aware that Pat Lutz was involved with it. But Pat, you've been with him since
right
day
from the
one.
beginning. Tom and I been friends for years and years, and we have both been involved in a lot of nonprofits and have enjoyed volunteering. And we always say that's the best way to meet good friends and long-lasting friends. We met for breakfast and just said, what is something we can do that's really different and special for Beaver Dam, help people that really are in need, and we thought a foundation. So we thought, well, how do you go about starting one? And we had really no idea. Tom was involved with the foundation in Madison, but not necessarily with a leadership role or how to get it started. So we made contact, and Tom actually followed through with that and contacted Fond du Lac. They've been around as a foundation since the 1970s, so we thought they'd be a great resource. We'd just go over and learn as much as we could from them, and then we'd come back and we'd then go about starting our own foundation. So we went over there for what we thought was just going to be an hour meeting, and that would be it. We'd never see him again. Well, what happened is we got there, and they said, well, why don't you become a regional affiliate with us? So we kind of looked at each other and thought, okay, this sounds like a plan, but what exactly does that mean? Well, to set up a charitable foundation, you have to become a 501c3, which is not an easy thing to do. It's truly a charitable organization. People are allowed then to deduct their donations on their taxes, and that's important for some people and businesses as well. And we had checked into that and found that it was not going to be an easy thing for just two of us to start this, that there would be a lot of background things that we would have to do, such as forming a committee and having an advisory committee eventually, and it can take anywhere between 6 months to a year. So the Fond du Lac, the plus about that is that allowed us to get up and running because we fell under the umbrella of the Fond du Lac. And sometimes when we talk to people and we tell them that we are an affiliate of Fond du Lac, they say, well, why would we want to give all of our money to Fond du Lac? Well, that's not the case at all. We are a separate entity under the umbrella of the Fond du Lac Foundation, which means that all of our monies are our own. But they have provided a lot of help for us over these 3 years. We would have had to hire a person to help us with this because there's just no way we would have had the time to do everything in setting it up.
And getting going with this program, guys, there had to be a lot of frustration along the way.
Well, not necessarily frustration always, but it was just, we knew that it was going to be a lot of time. And Tom and I knew, and our families had to be understanding as well, because we were gone a lot in meeting, and we always tell people we gained a few pounds because we went to a lot of chicken dinners at different organizations and kind of tell our story and what we were trying to accomplish.
These breakfasts that you talked about at Walker's, I was under the impression that Tom was meeting at Edith's Cakes Catering and Cafe downtown Beaver Dam, but that wasn't the case, Tom?
Oh, yeah, we met there too, including with John Moser, actually. Yeah. He was very instrumental. He was one of the people that we checked with about what do you think about starting a community foundation. And he didn't want to be on our advisory committee because at that time he was on many other committees, of course. And
mean he started to say no?
Yeah, he really did. But he did give us plenty of advice, which was fantastic. And so having John's name part of the Radiothon here has been tremendous. We should say that we've been now here for 3 years. This is actually the third year that we've been part of the Radiothon, but it's the first year we've been inside. because the last 2 years we were outside. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
The broadcasting
Yeah.
there, so we're extra excited that we're actually in air conditioning.
Moving up in the world.
Yeah, and part of the studio here. So it's great to be part of the Radiothon. The contributions through the Radiothon to the foundation, funds 10 to 12 of our different Dodge County nonprofits.
All right, folks, let's get started. We're talking with Tom Heffron and Pat Lutz, and representing the Beaver Dam Area Community Foundation. And Cale, we've got items to sell.
That's right. We've got to get some bids on 2 items here that are going to wrap up by 5:30. So not too much time to get in on these. First item up this time around is 2 front row seats to the Wisconsin-Purdue game with parking, as well as a red bag with an embroidered Wisconsin white W on the front. All of that donated by Barb and Glenn Link. That is a value of $1,100. Looking for an opening bid on that right now on the Radiothon. Also up right now for bid is from Hayes Resort in Fox Lake, a 2-night stay in one of the Hayes Resort 3-bedroom cottages that sleeps up to 6 people. Do note that it's not valid in July, so just keep that in mind when you place your bid, but it is a value of $640. And Bill, I know always a popular item for these overnight stays at Hayes Resort over there in Fox Lake.
Yes, you said that's a value of $640, not valid during the month of July. And Cale, that Wisconsin-Purdue game you talked about, that's a football game, right?
That is a football game, that's right.
Can I just add, Bill, that that's actually homecoming?
Oh.
And this is no ordinary. This is one of the suites.
Yes.
Boxes. It's real close to Barry Alvarez's box there, and as well as parking, which is a major thing, as you know. It's a very big deal, and it's a great contribution from Barb and Glenn Link, and certainly worth $1,100.
Yeah, it's in the Buckingham Club, which is, you want to talk about experiencing a Badger game like no other way. This is it, and it looks like we've got a call coming in. Good evening. You are on the Radiothon. What would you like to place a bid on?
What's the Badgers on?
We're looking for an opening bid.
Do 150 to start.
150, and who are we speaking with?
Michael.
With Michael. All right, Michael, hang on the line, and just going to get your info off the air. So there we go. An opening bid for the 2 front row seats for that Badger-Purdue game. Homecoming, you get to sit in the suite. Oh, that sounds like an amazing experience. So Michael's got the opening bid on that one at $150. Let's go to our other phone line. Hi, what would you like to bid on?
I would like to bid on the Wisconsin game.
All right, we're at 150. What would you like to bid?
300.
300. And what's the first name?
Danny.
Danny. All right, Danny, hang on the line. We'll get your information. And over to the other phone line we go. Hi, Radiothon.
Hi. How much is the getaway?
The Hayes Resort, we are looking for an opening bid.
Okay, can I open it at $75?
$75. What's the first name?
Amanda.
Amanda. Excellent. Amanda, we appreciate the opening bid. Hang on the line, and Jeff's going to get your information off the air. So we've got an opening bid on both items now. The Hayes Resort 2-night stay in the 3-bedroom cottage. Amanda has the opening bid at $75. It's a $640 value. And the Badger-Purdue game, Danny right now with the bid at $300. Give us a call, folks, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Bill, I think we can do better on these.
Oh, I'm sure we can. Man, oh, man. That Hayes Resort of Fox Lake, that 2-night stay, not too shabby, folks. Everybody likes to get away once in a while. This is valid anytime except the month of July. And so far, we've got only $75 bid by Amanda on that stay worth $640. And as Cale said, for the homecoming game between Wisconsin and Purdue, that big football game in Madison, $300 bid by Danny, and that's a value of $1,100. And you heard Pat and Tom talking about how much fun that would be and what it's like attending that ball game close to Barry Alvarez, and hey, it'd be a game you won't soon forget. That is for sure. But time is flying by here, Cale. It's already 17 past 5.
You bet, and the calls are coming in. We'll head to one of our lines. Good afternoon, Radiothon. What do you want to bid on?
The Badger game, please.
All right, we're at $300. What do you want to bid?
$425.
$425. And what's the first name?
Iron Mike.
Iron Mike. All right. Hey, that's a pretty solid name. Do you listen to a lot of heavy metal by chance, Iron Mike?
No, I listen to Uncle Bill.
All right. Hey, that's an even better option. I like that. All right, Iron Mike, hang on the line.
And he used to be a Mike Ditka fan.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. All right, let's head over to the other line. Hi, Radiothon. What do you want to bid on?
Probably both. Let's start with the Wisconsin game. Where's it at?
We're at $425.
Let's go to 500 on it.
And that is Craig from lovely Horicon.
Amen to that, brother. And then where we at on Fox Lake?
$75.
Oh, geez. Well, I don't know. It's going to go a lot more than this, but let's bump that up to 200.
Excellent. All right, Craig. Appreciate the bids.
Hang on the line. I know they started a new page.
Yep, you bet. All right, buddy. We appreciate that. Our buddy Craig from Horicon coming in and placing some bids. So now we've got the Badger game at $500. The Hayes Resort stay at $200. Another call coming in here. Hi, Radiothon. You're on the air.
Badger game.
All right, we're at $500. What would you like to bid?
600.
$600. And who are we talking to?
Stacy.
Stacy. All right, Stacy, hang on the line. Ooh, I almost hung up on that. Jeff would have been mad at me, let me tell you. Kale, what are you doing hanging up? So we got Stacy on hold. Oh, yep, should be on hold there. There you go. Yeah, shout out to Jeff Hall working the phones over there right now. Part of Team Barn Show. We appreciate that. So 885-4446 or 887-9595. Bill, we need some more bids on these two items.
Well, we do. We got $600 on the homecoming game, Wisconsin and Purdue. That's a football game. And we've got $200 on the Hayes Resort of Fox Lake, a 2-night stay in one of the resort's 3-bedroom cottages. Up to 6 people, not valid in July. So give us a call, folks. Get on the telephone and start that bidding at 885-4446 or 887-9595. For you Brewer fans, we didn't broadcast today's game, but they knocked off St. Louis by a score of 6-4. So St. Louis, tough team. And the Badgers, or the Brewers, won 2 of the 4 that were played in Milwaukee. So the Brewers get back on the winning track today, Cale, and that's a good thing.
Bill, you're not taking bids via text message down there, are you?
I don't know what's going on with my text messaging
You're a
here.
popular guy. What can we say? I think Tom Heffron's down there going, why doesn't anybody text me this much? We kid. Tom and I are friends, and we appreciate everything that Tom and Pat do over there at the foundation. I really, and yeah, like they said, I believe this is their 3rd year with the Radiothon, and just what a really beyond great, but really interesting and neat organization that they have put together to help this area.
For sure. 885-4446, 887-9595. And that was a good Barn Show listener texting Cale. That was Anne Marie from downtown Chicago. She says she loves the Radiothon.
Oh, excellent. Hey, we always appreciate Anne Marie checking in. She does that quite often with you, doesn't she?
Yes, she does. Yes, she does.
Excellent. We need some more bids, folks. We need some more bids. $600 right now, the bid on those Badger tickets to the Purdue game. And sitting in that Buckingham suite, which is really, really nice. $1,100 value right now. We're at $600. And we've got a phone call coming in. Good evening, Radiothon. You're on the air.
Hi, Badger game?
Yep, we're at $600 right now.
700, Iron Mike.
Iron Mike calling back. All right, Iron Mike, we appreciate the call.
Thanks.
All right, there you go, Iron Mike.
Did we mention with the Badger game that they feed you?
No.
I did not mention that, but yeah, you get food too.
They feed you extremely well.
And again, don't forget that it's easy to not think about this, but it really is. When you go down to a Badger game, this is precious. It comes with parking.
Very much so. That's extremely valuable.
Yeah, that's an important one. That's a good selling point right there. Parking at a Jeff knows. Jeff has been to enough Badger blitzes down there in downtown Madison that he knows just how precious parking is down there before and during a Badger game. That's for sure. So give us a call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. We'll head back to the phones. Good evening. You are on the Radiothon.
Hi, I'd like to do the Badger game.
All right, we're at 700 right now.
800.
800, and what's the first name?
Danny.
Danny calling back. All right, Danny, we've already got your info. Appreciate the bid. 885-4446 or 887-9595.
And if the bidding ended on that right now, Cale, man, Danny would be getting a heck of a deal. It's a value of $1,100.
All right, got some more calls coming in. Good evening, Radiothon. You are on the air.
Hayes Resort.
Hayes Resort, we're at 200 right now.
What? 220.
220, and the first name?
Daryl.
Daryl. All right, Daryl, hang on the line. Jeff will grab your information while we go over to the other line and say, good evening. You are on the Radiothon.
Hey, Cal, Diane Bell again.
All right, what are we looking at, Diane?
The Hayes House.
Okay, we're at 220 right now.
Well, in memory of the Honorable Bob Hayes, I'll bump that to 320.
320, bumping it up a full 100 right off the bat. All right.
320.
320.
320.
Right, yep, bumping it up 100 more from what it was is what I meant to say.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
Sorry for the confusion. All right, Diane, we appreciate the call.
Thank you.
All right, there you go. Diane in at 320 on that Hayes Resort stay. And in just a minute or two here, Bill, we're going to start putting a timer on these and get rid of them. So give us a call, and back to the phone lines we go. Good evening, Radiothon.
Hi, what's the Badger tickets up to?
Right now we're at 800.
Do 850.
850. And the name?
Michael.
Michael. Oh, our original opening bidder. Excellent,
You
Michael.
got it.
We've already got your info. Appreciate the call back and placing another bid. Thought Michael was out. Michael is back in. He was just waiting. He was waiting in the wings, looking for his prey. How about that? All right, got another call coming in, and good evening, Radiothon.
Hi, Badger ticket.
We're at 850 right now.
950.
950, and who are we talking to?
Danny.
All right, thought that was Danny. Appreciate the call back. We're getting close. We're getting really, really close, Bill.
Yes, we are.
To that value. I mean, I think the next person should just call up. Just go to the 1100. Just go straight there. Let's not mess around. We're at 950 already. Let's just pull the trigger here and go to the phone and say good evening, Radiothon. Hi, you're on the air. Well, I guess maybe not. All right, we got to put a timer on. So let's put a timer here on the Badger tickets, and it is about to cross 5:26. So we will wrap that at 5:29. 5:29, 3 minutes as of right now. We'll close them out at 5:29. So give us a call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Let's go back to the phones. Good evening, Radiothon. You are on the air.
The Badger?
We're at 950.
1125.
1125. And you guys know what that means.
Overbid. Overbid. Overbid.
All right, and who are we talking to?
Stacy.
Stacy. All right, Stacy, we've already got your info, so we appreciate the call back and placing another bid. And over to the other line we go. Good evening, Radiothon. What do you want to bid on?
Where are we at on Fox Lake?
Right now, Diane's got it at 320.
360. Craig again.
All right, Craig. 360 for Craig. Appreciate the call back. And in fact, we're going to put the 3-minute timer on that and wrap that at 5:30. 2 minutes to go on the Badgers. 3 minutes to go on the Hayes Resort. 885-4446 or 887-9595. We're at 360 on the Hayes Resort stay. 11:25 on the Badger game from Stacy, which is an overbid. Let's make that a double overbid. Why not? It's a fantastic value. Bill, when's the last time you've been down to Madison for a Badger game?
Oh, I tell you, I haven't been in Madison, I'll bet, in 4 years.
All right, sounds good. Got another call coming in. Hi, Radiothon.
What's the Hayes house at 360?
Yep.
375.
And what's the name?
Bob.
Bob. All right, Bob, hang on the line. Jeff's going to grab your info.
Craig, as our Kale, as we wind down on the Hayes Resort of Fox Lake, remember, folks, that's a 2-night stay in one of the Hayes Resort 3-bedroom cottages, so up to 6 people could stay there. The only thing, not valid during the month of July.
And as you were speaking, Bill, we passed the mark where there is less than 1 minute to go on this Badger game. 2 front row seats to that Badger-Purdue game. In the Buckingham Suite, you get food, you get parking, $1,100 value right now. Stacy's got it at $1,125, and we've got about a minute and a half left on the Hayes Resort 2-night stay as well. 885-4446 or 887-9595.
And you know what Rick Armin always says? If you're going to be a suite, be the Buckingham Suite.
Well, there you go. If you're going to be a Hayes, be a purple Hayes. Does that work? It's a different Hayes, but I had to figure something out on the fly. That was the best I could come up with. Okay,
Kale, that's a value of $640. We've got, $375?
That is correct, Bill. We need another bid on that one. And here we're going to wrap up the Badger game in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, congratulations, Stacy. You are headed to that Badger game against Purdue, 11:25. The final bid on that. We appreciate that. And that means about 45 seconds left to go on the Hayes Resort. Let's go to the phone. Good evening, Radiothon. You're on the air.
Did you close out the Badger tickets
We
yet?
did close out the Badger tickets. Yep.
What did it go for?
11:25.
All right, sounds good.
All right, appreciate the call back. Checking in on that one. Down to 30 seconds to go on the Hayes Resort. Bob's got it right now at $375. It is a $640 value. So give us a call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. And then we'll take a break and bring in some more items and wrap it up that Hayes Resort here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, Bob. You win the Hayes Resort 2-night stay for $375. All right, Bill, we'll take a break and come back.
All right.
All right, sounds good. We'll be back with more Radiothon items and more of the 2022 Good Cover Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon.
25 years of keeping the good vibes going in Dodge County. More of the Good Cover Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell Studios, this is 95X, WXRO, Beaver Dam, Waupun, and Watertown, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
For a beautiful look that protects and stays clean, choose Dutch Boy from Menards. Now all 11% off. Get quality products with smart technology like mildew-resistant coating, stain shield, and dirt-resistant paint and primer in the award-winning Dutch Boy Twist and Pour containers. Get 11% off everything, including the full line of Dutch Boy paints, now at Menards. Good through June 26th. Savings are mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Save big money at Menards.
For this revolution, there is no substitution.
The Columbus 4th of July Festival is back in Fireman's Park in Columbus.
Clear your calendar on Monday, July 4th.
The parade marches on starting at noon with Mr. Ed's Magical Midway Carnival roaring to life at 1.
Bobby Evans and the Alimony on the main stage from 1 until 5. And Pilot takes off starting at 7 with an intermission for the renowned fireworks display at dusk.
On Facebook at Columbus 4th of July Festival, Wisconsin.
Calling all cheese lovers. Are you ready to take your passion for cheese to the next level? Join the cheese team at Specialty Cheese. They have competitive wages and shift incentives, robust benefits package, free vision benefits, and even transportation to and from work.
And don't forget unlimited cheese discounts.
Apply today by visiting specialcheese.com and click Join Our Team.
Comienza tu carrera en Specialty Cheese hoy.
Beaver Dam Piggly Wiggly on the beautiful east side of Beaver Dam is absolutely bursting. And I'm talking about bursting with huge deals this week. Grab the flyer and check out some great bargains. Grab 1 pound premium California strawberries, just $1.99 each for the 1 pound package. Farmland bacon, the 16-ounce size, just $4.99. You can also save on Knorr rice and pasta sides, 4 for $5. Extra laundry detergent, just $2.49. Talk about good bargains. How about this? Land O'Lakes butter, just $3.49 for the 1 pound package. Fiora paper towels and bathroom tissue, just $3.99. Kraft mayonnaise or Miracle Whip, just $3.99. Beaver Dam Piggly Wiggly on the beautiful east side of Beaver Dam. It's where you'll find the better prices, better selection, better service, and the best convenience. It all means one thing: you better go.
Say hello to fresh ideas.
Did you make the mistake of putting your boat away when you knew it needed some repair work? Now is the time to get that boat or motor into Dave's Turf and Marine in Watertown. Dave's Turf and Marine has technicians with many years of experience under their belts. Dave and Lenny have over 73 years of service to this area, and their reputation is great service after the sale. Maybe you're in the market for a new boat, motor, or accessories. Check out their showroom and limited number of new fishing boats and pontoons at Dave's Turf and Marine in Watertown. Dave and Lenny have a great parts department too. Remember, they are busy getting boats and motors ready for some great summer fun, so stop in and see them this week. Dave's Turf and Marine is located on Eastgate Drive, Highway 16 east of Watertown, and on the web at davesturf.net. Princecraft, dominate the waters.
The annual Big Top Parade and Circus Celebration is coming Saturday, June 25th in downtown Baraboo. The Big Top Parade salutes Baraboo's rich circus heritage with floats, circus wagons, marching bands, elephants, and a ton of family fun. Plus, don't miss Eat Street, activities for the kids, and live music on the square following the parade. The full schedule of events can be found at BigTopParade.com. See you Saturday, June 25th at 11 a.m. in downtown Baraboo for the Big Top Parade.
Prairie Ridge Health Clinic in Beaver Dam provides expert nutritional guidance and counseling. Their registered dietitians specialize in many areas, including diabetes, heart disease, and weight management. With a personalized approach, they provide education, counseling, and ongoing support to keep you on track towards your goals. They take the time to learn about you and help you achieve optimal health and wellness. Find out more at prairieridge.health. Prairie Ridge Health, inspired by you.
Hashtag It's For the Kids. The Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
It is the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on the air here on 95X and 1430 WBEV. Also streaming online at dailydodge.com. And you can watch us on DDTV. And we'll check in with Uncle Bill down in the DDTV studios here in just a moment. But first, we're going to introduce our next two auction items that are on the block, wrapping up at 6 o'clock here. First up, we've got a quarter beef from Leroy Meats and Catering, and it is locally raised, corn-fed beef, custom cut and packaged the way you would like it. It is a $900 value, and also on the block right now is a little package with 4 wines. If you're a wine lover, this is just up your alley. You've got a white Riesling, a Pinot Noir, a Cabernet Sauvignon, and I missed one in there. So, oh, yeah, well, the one I can't pronounce. We won't even try that. Well, whatever. Ninja can pronounce that one for me probably later on. Also includes a $25 gift certificate to 1850s Inn, so a little dine and wine package. Bill, date night idea maybe?
Yeah, heck yes. That'd be a great way to do a little celebrating. Cale, if you would check your value on the Leroy Meats, the locally raised beef, you did give a different value number than what I have on my sheet. So if you could double check that, we would appreciate that. Talking with Tom Heffron and Pat Lutz, Beaver Dam Area Community Foundation. And gentlemen, if if some people out there tuned in, heard what you had to say this last half hour, and they'd want to get involved with your organization, the Beaver Dam Area Community Foundation, is there room for them? If so, how do they go about it?
Absolutely. I'm going to let Tom take that one.
Well, you can do it a couple different ways. You can contact us. My phone number is 920-763-2618. Especially, we have a special fund that we get donations to, including through the Radiothon here, but then also individuals and families, as well as business and industries contribute to the foundation. And then we give that money out twice a year to all the different Dodge County nonprofits that apply to us. The other way that they can get involved is that they could also set up their own family fund. Right now we have about 15 or so different funds that are set up by the family. There's a Heffron family and a Lutz family fund. So for $1,000 minimum, that you can set up your own fund, and that way you can also then plan as a family your own legacy, as well as contribute to the different nonprofits of your choice. So instead of setting up your own foundation, people can set up their own family fund. And so also our website is Beaver Dam ACF, which stands for Area Community Foundation.com, and there's a lot of information as well on there.
Okay, and you guys been in action now for 3 years, and I'll tell you, I do have to tell you that I've heard lots of really, really good things about this foundation.
Well, thank you, Bill. We appreciate it, and we have to thank the community and really the surrounding area. And I think we all know how giving the Dodge County area is when you think about the number of fundraisers that we have for buildings and special projects. And we had no idea how this was going to be received by the community, but it's really taken off.
It sounds like it.
We've been able to give out grants to over 20 different nonprofits in Dodge County, and we have over 50 individual funds that either individuals, businesses, organizations have set up. So it's quite amazing what's happened, and we just see it growing and growing in the next few years.
Well, I know you guys work hard at it, and the results certainly do show that. All right, we need some telephone calls now, Cale.
Yeah, we've got some calls coming in. Let's head to the phones. And good evening, Radiothon. You are on the air.
Am I up?
You are up. What do you want to place an opening bid on?
Hey, Cal. Hey, Bill. I know I'm going to get killed on both of these, but let's start with on the beef, 400.
All
and
right.
And on the wine, 60.
$60 on the wine and dine for Craig in Horicon. All right, Craig, I'm going to put you on hold. We'll see. I was going to let him go, but I don't know if Jeff's quite got his phone number memorized just yet. You'd think we would, but we'll be saying we've got a lot of phone numbers coming across our sheets today, so we'll give him a chance. So there we go. Opening bids, Bill, on both of these items.
And I think you said that from the Leroy Meats of Horicon and also Fox Lake that this beef was locally raised, and they'll cut it and package it the way the customer would like it to be done. Is that right, Cale?
That is correct. And Bill, I think your and I sheets are incorrect, and the website has it correct. Our sheets say 600. The website has it at 900, and I don't want to undervalue Leroy Meats, so I'm gonna go with the $900 value that is listed over on DailyDodge.com. So a $900 value on this package.
There you go, folks. The opening bid, $400 from Craig. It's a $900 value, courtesy of the Leroy Meats of Horicon and Fox Lake. And we got $60 bid from Craig on the $25 gift certificate to the 1850s Inn over in Juneau. And then the bottles of wine from Beaver Dam Community Foundation, a value. Total value of $75. So give us a phone call, folks. Lines are open, 885-4446, 887-9595. 5:42 is our time. So, Cale, these items will be on the auction block now for almost another 18 minutes or so.
That's right. We'll be wrapping these up at 6 o'clock because it's 6 o'clock. Gentleman by the name of Big Daddy Cool going to be making his annual appearance on the Radiothon. So give us a call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. And, Bill, you and I have talked about that good quality beef over there at Leroy Meats and how good that stuff is.
Boy, you were bragging about that store in, I think you go to the Fox Lake store, is
Yeah,
it?
we usually hop over to the Fox Lake store. It's both stores are just all. I mean, you really can't go wrong with either. We tend to head over that way anyway for some other items. So, yeah, great store over there. And I'm never disappointed in a Leroy steak. Let me tell you, I am not the most talented grill master. Certainly don't have the skill level of Grill Master Andy here on our brat fry crew, and I haven't been able to screw up a Leroy steak. Let's just say that.
Hey, Cale, I got to tell you, and our listeners, that if you go to the Leroy Meats of Horicon or Fox Lake, if you go on a weekend, you better have a little extra time on your hands because, Cale, it seems every time I go there, I have to take a number.
Well, and that's always a good sign, right? Because we know if it's that popular, it's good.
That is for sure. I mean, it's absolutely incredible what kind of business those two stores do.
Have you got a Bill? Have you got a favorite cut of steak? You a tenderloin guy, a ribeye guy? What's your go-to?
I guess I'm kind of a tenderloin guy.
Okay, nothing wrong with that. I probably a tenderloin guy. Ribeyes are right up there with it too, but tenderloins are a great fallback. All right, we got a call coming in. Let's go and check it out. Hi, you're on the Radiothon.
Hi there. Could I please place a bid on the Leroy Meats?
You bet. We're at $400 right now.
I'll go $450.
$450. And what's the first name?
Meredith.
Meredith. Excellent. All right, Meredith, hang on the line, and Jeff is going to get your information off the air. So $450 now on the quarter of locally raised beef from Leroy Meats in Fox Lake and Horicon. Meredith has the bid at $450. What about our guests down there, Tom and Pat?
I was just going to ask them.
What are their go-to cuts of beef?
Pat Lutz. What would you say?
I'll just jump right in. The New York strip is my favorite.
The New York strip.
Good option.
What about you, Tom?
Any steak that people can prepare for me, because I don't cook at all.
Why did I know that was going to be Tom's answer? How did I know that?
Yeah, I can barely make toast.
Talking about those places, we have many times been passed on a weekend in Fox Lake and just driving to Portage, and I think everybody that is heading up north, or their cottage, or they're on a vacation, they stop and load up because. You were right, Bill. I mean, you can hardly get in that parking lot.
It is amazing. Man, Tom, you been to those either stores?
Yeah, I've been to one of the Fox Lake one, and they've also been great sponsors of. We have Friends of Clawson Park. There's a group that wants to raise money to improve Clawson Park over in Fox Lake. But I mean, Leroy Meats has also been a wonderful supporter, and this fund that we have with the Clawson Park people. That's also a fund through the foundation, and people can contribute. But it's been a wonderful group of people that want to really improve Clawson Park and the playground.
That's great, wonderful. I heard a lot of good things about that program too.
Yes.
And I've known Scott from the Leroy Meats when it was known as the Leroy Locker over in Leroy, and so I've known that guy for almost 50 years, and it's an incredible business that they have, and. It's really nice to see all the people supporting, a small store like that.
Absolutely.
So, folks, you can't go wrong when you shop the Leroy Meats of Horicon or Fox Lake. And I believe Meredith is in at $450 for that $900 value for that Leroy Meats, that quarter of beef locally raised, cut and packaged the way you want, folks. I believe, Cale, that the phones are ringing.
Well, they are ringing, and I can confirm, by the way, with our Radiothon co-chair, did confirm that's a $900 value. So we were right on figuring out which one that was. All right, let's head to the phones and say good evening, Radiothon. You're on the air.
Hi there. I'm calling about the Leroy Meat, and I'll go 600.
600 on the Leroy Meats, and the first name?
Connie.
Connie. All right, excellent, Connie. Hang on the line. Jeff is going to grab some information. So there you go. We're at $600 on the quarter beef from Leroy's. Let's head over to our other phone line. Hi, you're on the Radiothon. You're live on the air.
I'd like to bid $6.50 on the quarter beef.
$6.50 on the quarter beef. And what's the first name?
Aaron.
Aaron. All right, Aaron. We're going to put you on hold, and Jeff will grab a little information from you. So just like that, we're up to $6.50 now on that quarter beef from Leroy. Again, locally raised, corn-fed, some good quality beef there, folks. Can't really go wrong. Also looking for another bid. Right now, Craig still has the opening bid on that wine and dine package. You get 4 bottles of wine. You also get that $25 gift certificate to 1850s Inn. That is a $75 value. Looking for a bid on that as well. And we've got another call coming in. Oh, phones are just lighting up now. Hi, you're on the Radiothon. What do you want to bid on?
Hi, I'd like to bid on the Leroy meat.
Okay, we're at $6.50 right now.
We'll do $700.
$700. And the name?
Jessica.
Jessica. All right, Jessica, hang on the line. And Jeff's going to grab your information. And we'll head over to the other line. Hi, Radiothon. You're on the air.
Hey, Cal, where are we at on the beef?
We are at $700.
$750, Craig.
$750 for Craig. I like it. You don't mess around. All right, Craig, appreciate that. Already got Craig's phone number.
Okay.
Now we're up to $750. So, again, Bill, we're so close to that value of $900, I think the next bidder ought to just push it right to $900.
Yeah, right now Craig is our high bidder on both the items that we're auctioning off right now. $60 from Craig for the $25 gift certificate to 1850s Inn in Juneau, and that was donated by the Beaver Dam Community Foundation, and the 4 bottles of wine of total value of $75. Craig's in at $60, and for the Leroy meats, that locally raised beef, $900 value. We're at $750. Craig also is the high bidder there. And we're starting to wind down here, Cale, coming up on 10 minutes before 6.
Yeah, just 5-6 minutes here. We'll start putting a timer on these and wrapping them up. So give us a call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Do want to mention while we wait for some calls to come in, too, again, if you're just joining us, if you're a Milwaukee Bucks fan, coming up tomorrow morning at 8 a.m. on 95X, that's 95.3, or you can, if you've got a smart speaker, you can say, Alexa, open 95X music. Tomorrow morning, 8 a.m., up for bid is going to be Bucks floor seats. Yep, courtside seats. Craig Karmazin's personal seats, $3,700 value. You're going to have the option to take both seats, or you can go to the game with Craig if you prefer. And, boy, that's going to be a good one. Looking forward to that. All right, got another call coming in, a couple of calls coming in, and we'll go to the phones. Good evening. You are on the Radiothon.
Yeah, we'll take the wine up to 70.
Wine up to 70. What's the first name?
Daryl.
Daryl. All right, Daryl, hang on the line, and Jeff will grab your phone number. All right, 70 on the wine and dine package. Over to our other phone line. Good evening. You are on the Radiothon.
Yeah, I wrote on that quarter of beef. Now, does that, the butchering included in that quarter of beef?
It says custom cut and packaged the way you want.
I run that when they were running what used to be the old Elks Club downtown Beaver Dam.
Oh, sure.
And boy, they knew their way around the kitchen. That's for sure.
That's for sure. We got another call coming in here. Hi, Children's Radiothon. You're on the air.
Yeah, I'll just do that 900 for the meat.
Excellent. That's what we like to see. And who are we talking to?
Connie.
This is Connie again. All right, Connie, thanks so much.
You bet.
All right, we've got Connie's number, so we're all set there. So there we go. We've reached our $900 value. Next bid's going to be an overbid. Come on, give us a call. Make me press that button. Make me press that button, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Got another call coming in. Hi, Children's Radiothon.
Hey, I'm going to overbid on the wine. I can't overbid on the beef.
All right, what do you want to bid on the wine, Craig?
$80.
How much?
$80 for Craig.
$80.
Overbid. Overbid.
All right, guys.
Overbid.
All right, thanks, Craig.
Overbid.
Oh, I just love pushing that button. That is just music. You know, it's the one time that that particular voice is music to my ears.
Hey, if we could get one more bid on the Leroy Meats, you'd do it again.
That's correct. Get to do it again, maybe. I would love to do that one more time this hour. So, again, 885-4446, 887-9595. In just a few minutes here, we're going to put a timer on these items. So give us a call. We're at $900 on the beef from Leroy Meats. We're at $80 on the wine and dine package. You get that $25 gift certificate over to 1850s Inn plus 4 bottles of wine. So give us a call. And coming up here in just a few minutes, once we wrap up this hour, not only is Big Daddy Cool going to be here, but we're going to have some of our good friends from Noel's Angel Walk coming on the air with us. The Smith family, Lori and Scott and Nate are going to be here, and they'll be talking about how the walk went this morning, and I think they will have a total raised from the walk, as well as I think a total from Nate's Lemonade Stand as well. So looking forward to that. It's just, Bill, isn't it impressive what Nate has put together with his lemonade stand?
I'll tell you, he was a little kid when I first met him, and boy, over the years, that young man has developed into a fine young man, and boy, he's got a good head on his shoulders.
He sure does. He recently, and he's young, but he recently revealed to me he's really interested in becoming a teacher when he gets older, which, I mean, that tells you everything you need to know about Nate, really.
Yep, no doubt about that.
Yep. Give us a call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. Wrapping up these two items in just a couple of minutes. The quarter beef from Leroy Meats. It is locally raised, corn-fed beef, custom cut and packaged the way you would like it. It's a $900 value. We are right at value at $900. Would love to have an overbid on that. And right now, Connie has it at $900. And also still looking for maybe a double overbid on this wine and dine pack, which was given by the Beaver Dam Community Foundation, the good folks that are down by you in the DD-TV studio, Bill.
Hey, if Craig ends up winning those 4 bottles of wine, is he going to someday be sitting at his kitchen table at 12:30 listening to Craig Warmbold and Craig's program and be sampling that wine for the next hour?
Well, it's possible. He's already told me he's won blackout bingo several times by blacking out during bingo. So, I wouldn't put it past him. I would not put it past him.
Well, we're winding down here, folks. You got to start get those last minute bids in. It's 5:55 and a half, so we got 3.5, 4 minutes left to this hour of the Leroy Meats quarter of beef and the $25 certificate to the 1850s Inn in Juneau and the 4 bottles of wine. Total value of $75 from the Beaver Dam Community Foundation.
And Bill, it's 5:56. We're going to put 3 minutes on the clock for Leroy Meats. So 3 minutes on the clock, wrapping up at 5:59. And I've got the button ready because we've got another call coming in. We'll go to the phone. Good evening. You're on the Radiothon.
Yeah, the Leroy Meats.
Yes.
How about $9.50?
$9.50 on the Leroy Meats.
Overbid.
I got to push the button. And what's the first name?
Bob.
Bob. All right, Bob, we appreciate that. Hang on the line. And we're just going to make sure that Jess got your number. He might, but we'll make sure. So there you go. So $9.50 on the Leroy Meats, and that's got just over 2 minutes to go. And in a few seconds, we're going to put a 3-minute timer on that wine and dine pack. We're going to start that here. 5:57. That's a bid. Jeff, that's a bid for the Leroy Meats. Yep. Got a bid for $9.50 on that one. All right, another call coming in. And hi, you're on the Radiothon.
Hi, it's Connie, 1,000.
Connie, $1,000 on the Leroy Meats. Connie, we appreciate it.
You're welcome.
All right, now we're at $1,000. Always appreciate that. Always nice to break that 4-digit number, Bill.
Boy, it really is. Thank you, Connie. $1,000 for the Leroy Meats quarter of beef, locally raised, cut and packaged, Connie. the way your little heart desires.
That's right. Boy, that sounds pretty. Maybe I'll be going over to Connie's house for steaks one night. I don't know. You never know. Just over a minute left to go here on that Leroy Meats quarter beef. And 2 minutes left to go on the wine and dine pack. Our phone number is 885-4446 or 887-9595. And Bill, the good folks from Beaver Dam Area Community Foundation hanging out with you down there.
Oh, yes, indeed. And Tom Heffron was nudging me, trying to get Connie's phone number so he could call her and invite himself over to her house and enjoy some of that Leroy Meats. It's winding down here, folks.
That's right. We got less than a minute left to go now on that Leroy Meats. Connie right now in at $1,000. If you want to give us a call, 885-4446 or 887-9595. So Connie's at $1,000 on that one. And Craig right now has the overbid on the wine and dine pack at $80. It's a $75 value. $25 gift certificate to the 1850s Inn. Ninja, while we wrap up here, we're going to wrap up the Leroy Meats. Sorry, Ninja, false alarm. We're going to wrap up the Leroy Meats here in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, Connie gets that one at $1,000. So thank you, Connie.
Way to go.
That means less than a minute to go on the wine and dine pack. And while we wait for that to wrap up, Ninja, is Dirk still down there from YMCA Dodge County planking?
Let's go to the plank cam.
Yeah, is he planking yet?
Still a smile on his face, and he's going strong. Bruce, I hope you got deep pockets.
That guy, man, I don't know how he does it. Well, he's at the Y every day, so I'm sure he spends plenty of time in that in the gym and on the treadmill. Boy, some strong muscles if he's still planking down there. We appreciate that. Yeah, Bruce
Great
better have
calves on
some.
that guy.
Bruce definitely better have some deep pockets. I hope so. All right, we've got 15 seconds left to go before we close out this hour and the wine and dine pack. Let me tell you, if anybody out there is in some hot water with their spouse, this one would be a good one for the wife. Maybe, help out a little bit. Can't hurt, right?
Never
Can't hurt. All right, let's wrap that one out in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Craig, congratulations. You've got that one for $80. All right, Bill. Well, that wraps it up for you and I.
Yes, I just heard from Jake Rake, the meteorologist out at South Beaver Dam, and he's a big farmer out there. And Jake says, I have a quarter of beef that will be raffled off this Sunday, 2 o'clock at the Thirsty Beaver for the Radiothon. So
Perfect.
Thank you, Jake Rake.
Appreciate that, Jake. All right, Bill, was a pleasure as always, my friend.
Hey, good job back at main control there, Cale. Thank you very much. And want to thank Pat Lutz and Tom Heffron from the Beaver Dam Area Community Foundation for stopping by and hanging out with us for the last hour. Guys, appreciate it.
Hey, we thank you so much. We appreciate everything you've done for us and our support from the whole station and especially from you, Bill. Great to be with you.
Thank you, Pat. Nice to see you again.
Yes.
And Tom, nice seeing you.
Thank you very much for Good Karma Broadcasting and the brands and the Radiothon. And it just shows again that Beaver Dam and Dodge County are tremendous, generous people for a lot of different causes.
Boy, you said it all right there. All right, get ready for the next hour. And I believe, Cale, you said Big Daddy Cool is in the building.
He is on deck, and a big shout-out, to Jeff Hall working the phones for us tonight as well. More Radiothon coming up next.
Donate to the Radiothon anytime at dailydodge.com on the Radiothon page. More of the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon is up next.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell studio, this is today's best music, 95X.
Do you feel like you're making mistakes with your money? Secure your finances today with a certified financial planner from Facet Wealth. Your money goes further and works harder with the help of an expert. Financial planning used to focus on retirement, but Facet helps you with today. You get a dedicated financial planner, and they guide you through every financial decision. Inflation, interest rates, stock market changes, home prices. How do you figure it all out? Well, every advisor at Facet is a certified financial planner and fiduciary. That's just a fancy way to say they have the best training. And they're legally bound to do what's in your best interest. This isn't just about investments. It's about taking care of your money so you can start living a better life today. Facet has a simple flat fee. There's no hidden charges. And with nothing to sell, there are no commissions. Visit tryfacetwealth.com for 2 months free off your first year of financial planning. That's TRYFACET wealth.com. Facet Wealth is an SEC registered investment advisor. This is not an offer to buy or sell securities, nor is it investment, legal, or tax advice.
Did you know Fleet Farm has the guaranteed lowest prices on dog and cat food? Choose from a wide variety of food and treats for your pets. And don't forget to check out training supplies, bedding, toys, and health aids. Get all your pet supplies in one easy stop and save. Plus, get a $10 Fleet Farm gift card when you buy select size bags of Hill Science diet dog or cat food. Fleet Farm is your pet supplies headquarters.
What does America mean to you? Remembering those who've fallen, treasuring our freedoms, spending time with friends and family?
They're all celebrated with the Columbus 4th of July Festival in Fireman's Park, Columbus.
Mr. Ed's magical Midway Carnival, live music from bands across the area, the big parade starting at noon, one of the best firework displays in the area, and more.
Cheer on the red, white, and blue at the Columbus 4th of July Festival.
On Facebook at Columbus 4th of July Festival, Wisconsin.
My dentist cares about me.
Hi, this is Dr. Adam Forster. At Columbus Family Dental, we care about you and your entire family. We're here to provide comprehensive, convenient care for you and your loved ones in a comfortable, laid-back environment. Whether you need braces for the kids or cosmetic work for yourself, we're here waiting for you. Call us today at 623-5559 to set up your no-pressure, free consultation to see if we're the right fit for you.
Come to Columbus Family Dental. The people here are nice, and I trust them.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy.
Get your best price first at Countryside GM Auto Group in Beaver Dam. They have just the vehicles for you, like a pre-owned 2018 Ford Focus SE. Low miles, great gas mileage, priced at $18,985. There's a pre-owned 2020 Chevy Equinox all-wheel drive LT, one owner, low miles, GM certified, only $26,985. And a portion of the proceeds from every sale goes towards 5 Stones of Dodge County, fighting human trafficking through awareness, prevention, education, networking, and collaboration. Countryside GM Auto Group, exit 135 off 151 north of Beaver Dam, where savings come standard. Chevy, find new roads.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy in Beaver Dam.
You want to feel important. You want to be a part of something bigger, something that matters and can help change things. You want to feel like you belong. We know. We felt that way too. And that's why we did something about it. We aren't just Army National Guard soldiers. We are normal people just like you. And together, we can make a difference. Take on your legacy. Visit NationalGuard.com to find out more.
Sponsored by the Wisconsin Army National Guard. Aired by the Wisconsin Broadcasters Association and this station.
Weather is brought to you by Surefire, your local Lennox Premier dealer, online at surefireinc.com.
Here's a look at your weatherology forecast. Mainly clear skies and quiet tonight with lows around 63. Winds out of the south, 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mainly sunny tomorrow, highs around 90. Chance for scattered rain showers tomorrow night, 65. Low 80s Saturday with a chance for scattered thunderstorms, mid 70s Sunday. I'm meteorologist Paul Trombley. On your home for today's best music, 95X. Right now, 82.
27 hours, 16 agencies that work with kids, over 100 auction items, and you making it all happen. Thank you for tuning in and contributing to the Good Karma Brand's John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
It is 5 minutes now after 6 o'clock as we continue on with the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and on WBEV. I'm Rick Arman, and down in the video pit is Kevin Haugen, who's hanging out with Joanne from Life Academy and Green Valley Enterprises. Kevin, make sure your microphone's working.
I thought I was going to be with Big Daddy Cool this hour.
He is late.
Oh,
he is late. He will be here soon. From what I am told, it's kind of like, sometimes he graces us and sometimes he doesn't.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
So we're gonna get Joanne on in just a couple of minutes. Brittany, of course, my phone answerer for 10 years, 12 years, something like that, maybe 15. Long time. She's old. Anyways, first things first, though. We've got to take care of the big news of what's going on here at the station, and that is, like every year, for a long time now, Scott and Lori Smith and Nate have come in to give us an update on Noel's Angel Walk and all of the things that have gone on for the year. Guys, I hope you can hear me okay?
We can hear you.
All right, you can hear me good.
Yeah.
All right, then I won't say anything bad about you. No, it is fantastic to see you guys. Scott, I heard you this morning talking to Craig about the weather, and I honestly think, we have had some days for the walk where it's been rainy or it's been really hot. There's been times that it's been really super windy. This is the best day ever for the walk.
Yeah, it really was. Our friend Homer's not here right now. We used to hook up with him at this time slot back years ago, and he would always say, "Winter, winter, chicken dinner," and I think that's appropriate for today's weather.
Yeah, the weather was perfect. Lori, all of the fundraising that goes on during the entire year, what was all into this year's Noel's Angel Walk?
We had the cousin subs, and that one was huge. Marco's Pizza. We had a dance hosted by the middle school student council. We had Epicure. We just finished out an Epicure fundraiser today. So it's been a good thing this year. Yeah.
And of course, Nate, the lemonade stand. How did that go this year?
It has gone great. We just have the totals in. We just got them a couple minutes ago, and the grand total for lemonade stand is, drum roll, please.
Oh, you wanted a drum roll. Why didn't you tell me that? I would. Nate, hold on a second.
Okay,
Let's start this again. All right, drum roll, please. Oh no, all I had was a rim shot, so that doesn't work. Yeah. So all right, go ahead.
$680.
Oh, fantastic!
Thank you to everyone who participated in the lemonade stands for making it such a great.
Yeah.
Lots of generous lemonade drinkers.
It was good
today.
lemonade.
Yeah, that is fantastic. All right, so let's go ahead and move on. And by the way, Nate, look what I just found.
Ah, there it is.
Well, we'll have to use it.
We can use it for money.
Yeah, see,
Okay.
I just found that. I just found that, and I probably should have found it. Probably should have found that earlier.
With that, should I announce our total?
Yeah, I want to hear about everything. Go ahead. Are you going to give us the grand total?
What would you like first?
Let's go ahead and do every individual total first.
Okay. The online, which was awesome to have online registration. This year, online registration was 2,213 and some odd change. So that was
worked
just
really
incredible.
well. Yeah. Way to go, Nate, getting that set up.
Man.
Yep. And day of today, we brought in about $690.
That's incredible.
And then with all of our various fundraisers and with the sponsors that had sponsored us, and with the awesome lemonade stand, our drum roll, please.
Oh, now you want the drum roll? Yeah. See, here I'll do this. There you go.
$8,100.
Unbelievable.
Yep, that's awesome.
That's fantastic.
I'm surprised. I'm just really surprised at the total this year.
Yeah. So you always keep on coming up with new stuff. At some point, are you going to run out of ideas?
I don't know. I got some great ones stirring for next year.
Really?
It's our 15th year next year.
Yeah.
So.
And you also were a contributor this year to our dessert auction, which we brought back for the first time in many years. And I don't know if they gave totals on that, but I know that was around $2,000.
You got $100 for my mom's recipe cheesecake. I'm so excited.
The 10-pounder.
The 10-pound cheesecake.
The 10-pound cheesecake, yeah. There was people that were building biceps lifting that up.
I know.
Which is what you want.
And
Nate, how
they
much?
lost them when they ate it.
Yeah. Nate, how much do you like that cheesecake?
It is amazing.
Yeah. Does your mom make it for you very often?
No.
Oh, that's always such a bummer.
A couple of times a year, if that.
We have to let Daryl know at Piggly Wiggly to stock up on eggs and cream cheese.
Yeah.
I just learned how to really make it and master it. So.
Well, Nate, there's nothing wrong with you learning how to make that
True.
recipe.
Yeah, that would be.
And then you can just tell Mom, hey, you're going to the pig. Here's my shopping list.
I'm not sure if she'd do that if she knows what it's for.
I don't know. She might bend a little bit once in a while for that, especially knowing that you're doing something good. And that's what this is all about. We get together every year to do this Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon, and you guys, it started off with just a walk. I mean, it started off with just the idea of let's do a walk, and everything that has blossomed from that. Are you surprised, Lori and Scott, about the support that you get from everybody?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. That folks stick with us, and the amount of people that were on their 14th walk with us today.
And the amount of people that were new this year.
And the amount of new people, yeah. Folks trying out for the first time. So it was, and then now with Nate bringing in middle schoolers too. So all that's been, keeps evolving.
I would say roughly about 75 people walking today.
That's a good walk for us.
Yeah, it was amazing.
You had 75 people walking, and who was pushing the wheelchair with Warmbold in it?
We were up in the front of the line.
It was funny though, because when he called in, Sherry and I noted right away that he obviously was out of breath from just doing a walk, and I'm like, wow, the guy's doing a walk and he's out of breath.
We were trying to keep up with the Beaver Dam Animal Clinic folks, and
they were broken.
They were motoring. Well, guys, again, thank you so much for everything that you do for our Radiothon, and we love having you part of it. And just keep on doing what you're doing because it is inspiring a lot of people.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, and say hi to Big Daddy Cool.
All right,
thanks for having us.
If Big Daddy Cool shows up, I'll make sure I mention you guys.
Yeah, make sure to say hi.
All right, thanks, guys.
Thanks, Rick.
Of course, that is Lori Scott and Nate Smith. Every single year, they put together that great Noel's Angel Walk and all the great things that go around it. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to be back. We'll have our first auction items of this half hour coming up.
25
yeah. Hello, my fellow babies, my cats and doggies. Big Daddy Cool is in the house. Sweet! Big Daddy Cool here to bring you the auction items, to bring you the real lowdown. Crazy, Daddy-O. Down in that video pit, is that Kevin Haugen?
No, it's actually Kevin Armin.
Oh, it's Kevin Armin.
That's how it is on the schedule.
Oh, I tell you what. That boy got adopted to a good family. No longer a Haugen, now an Armin.
That's right.
Joanne Lehman is hanging with us as well.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, how are you?
I'm fabulous.
Joanne, of course, was hanging with us all afternoon over at the Brat Fry. Busy Brat Fry.
It was very good.
Guys, we have 2 items that we have to put up for bid right now because they're going to end in like 10 minutes. So, Joanne, you ready for this first one?
I am ready.
All right. Schultz's Cheese House. Wine for the year.
Wow.
1 bottle of wine each month for a year and 1 cheese and sausage tray on a mutually agreed upon month within the year. Youngster, do you want to go in with me on this?
Yes.
You're in for 25. How about we put 50 on this to open it up?
Okay.
All right, so
$50.
we are putting $50 on this. The Armin Haugen clan is putting $50 on this to kick it off. It's a $200 value. Guys, $50, we get 12 bottles of wine plus a cheese and sausage tray.
That's a deal.
I know it is a deal. The other item that we've got is from Joanne's Life Academy and Green Valley Enterprises. Tell us about this, Joanne.
So the last few years, we've been decorating and taking part in the Downtown Beaver Dam Association's window contest for the holidays. And last year, we had a Rudolph theme where we not just decorated the windows, we actually added 3 pictures that were painted on as figurines, and we had them as a separate display. And so we made our Bumble. We have a Rudolph, the Misfit toys. The Bumble is the classic stance where he can put the star on top of the tree. The tree is actually an amazing artificial tree as well, because you know how when you get an artificial tree and you gotta like put it together?
Yeah.
This is like hinged, so you just set it in there and your tree is up.
That's awesome.
Yep, and especially if having it outside, you don't have to worry about it, falling apart, things like that. So what is very special about this is that this is made by Life Academy students.
Aww.
So we use the projector and put the image up on the wood pieces and outlined it, and my students assisted as we painted everything in. They helped design it.
Wow.
So it is truly a Life Academy project.
I'll tell you what, Joanne, we have a bunch of calls coming in right now.
Woo-hoo!
Let's grab that first one. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. What would you like to bid on?
Well, Rick, this is Dan over in Mayville here, and I'm sitting on my deck making brats and having a glass of Cabernet. So I'd like to beat your bid, and I'm going to bid $125.
Wow.
On the wine package.
That's my Dan. Dan,
and if I win, you're welcome to come over here and have a glass.
I'm gonna hold that to you. Dan,
No problem.
I'm gonna put you on hold, okay?
Okay, bud.
All right. So Dan is on line 1, Brittany, and he's got 125. Let's go to our next line. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hi, I'd like to place a bid on the decorations.
All right, we're looking for an opening bid.
We'll start at $50.
At $50. What's your first name?
Sandy.
Sandy?
Yes.
All right. Sandy, I'm going to put you on hold so Brittany can get your information off the air, and we're going to go to the next. Oh, they hung up. So we've got a $50 bid on the Life Academy Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer lawn set. We've got $125 now from Dan on the Schultz's Cheese House wine for a year. And I was thinking about upping that bid, but then Dan invited me over, guys. So, I mean, I guess, in this case, I got to say, gay sarah, sarah, goodbye, Kevin and Brittany. I'm going to go on my own. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. Oh, they hung up on us. Call back, folks, 885-4446. Or,
Hey, Rick.
Yes.
Make that $60 on the Christmas decorations.
You're putting that down, Kale?
Yeah. I mean, have you guys seen my holiday display? I need to grow it this year.
Yeah, you definitely do, brother.
Yep. I mean, it was pretty good last year, but these are like one-of-a-kind pieces. I'd have like the best display on the block.
Brittany, Kale down for $60 on the decorations. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
Hey, Big Daddy Cool.
Hey.
Hey, if I were Rick Armand and I were a car, I'd be a Rolls Royce.
There you go, brother.
Because that guy, I tell you what, I talked to him early this morning, and I thought I was the only one that's going to stay awake for the whole thing, but I think he might. I don't know. I think Rick's probably still listening somehow, some way.
I think so, too.
And I think he's going to stay awake for the whole thing, too.
He's an old man, though. He might be sleeping.
You never know. He is very old.
Craig, how can we help you?
Hey, Mr. Rick, hopefully Wumble got a little bit of sun today, but wondering that wine package that you got there.
Yeah, we've got a bid right now from Dan of $125.
Oh, my God. He's a smart man, but I think I'm going to have to go $140 on it.
$140. Oh, awesome. Way to go, Craig. I'm going to put you on hold. We're going to get your information off the air. Line 1 is Craig. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon, and they hung up on us. Don't hang up on us, folks, because both of these items are going to be closing out in the next 5 minutes. 920-887-9595 or 885-4446. It's a short window on these first two items. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
Hi.
Hi there.
I thought maybe you weren't there anymore.
No.
Hey, what's your bid on the decorations?
$60.
60?
Yeah.
Let's bump it up to 100.
$100, baby. What's your first name?
Rita.
Rita, I'm going to put you on hold. Hang on a second. Rita is on line 2. What do you think of that, Joanne? $100.
I want to just jump up and down and give Rita a great big hug. But I also want to let people know that if needed, because that bumble's a pretty good sized bumble, if needed, we'll load it back up in one of our Life Academy Green Valley buses, and we will deliver it to your residence.
Love it. They'll deliver it. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
I'd like to go for the wine package.
Yes, it's at 140.
175.
$175. What's your first name?
Connie.
Connie, I'm going to put you on hold. We're going to get your information off the air. Connie's at 175. The Life Academy Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer lawn set right now is at $100. Okay, so here's the deal. We do have to start a timer, folks. We do have to start our timer, and we're going to do that in a second. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, I'd like to bid on the wine.
Yeah, it's at 175.
I'll go 200.
$200. What's your first name?
Emily.
Emily. All right, Emily, we're going to put you on hold. Keep listening. All right, so we are up to the price. The value of the wine is $200, and we have a bid right now of $200. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I am starting a timer right now. Because we have to, obviously, wrap up these items so we can get to the other items. So I'm going to start a timer. It's going to be 4 minutes long. The first 3 minutes we're going to spend on the wine for the year. If nobody else calls, then Emily is going to buy that for $200. And then we'll spend the last minute wrapping up on the Green Valley Enterprises Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. Man, oh man, what a great way to kick off our bidding, right? We have a wine right now at $200. Let me see once. I might have something wrong. Oh, it's not. Wait a second. I got that wrong. The value on that is somehow that got transposed. I apologize, folks. The value is $325. The value is $325 on the wine. Not $200. Somehow I must have got my numbers mixed up when I put together the auction certificates. I apologize. The wine is worth $325. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
The wine, $250.
$250. And your first name?
Connie.
Connie, I think we have your info, right?
You do.
All right, thank you. Hi there, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Yeah, I'll go 2 1/4 on the wine.
The wine right now is at $250.
Is that $250?
Yeah.
I'll go $260.
All right, $260. What's your first name?
Keith.
All right, Keith, we're going to get your information off the air. Hang on a second. All right, so Keith right now at $260. I apologize, folks. I got that thing completely wrong on the... Man, I'll tell you what. we're gonna extend this just a couple of extra minutes because we did get the price wrong on that. So what we're going to do is I'm going to extend this right now. I'm going to stop my timer, and we are going to start the timer all over again here in just a minute. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
You guys close the fire truck yet?
Did we what?
Close the fire truck ride yet, or are you doing this half hour?
The fire truck will be coming up.
Okay, thanks.
Yep. All right, so we have $260 bid on the Schultz's Cheese House, and we have $100 built on the Green Valley Enterprises Christmas decorations. So right now we're right at 6:30. So we said we were going to extend this for an extra couple minutes. We're going to extend it for an extra 5 minutes to give you a chance to call in on that wine for a year. I got that value wrong. It's actually $325. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Where's the Christmas stuff?
Christmas decorations right now are at $100.
$120.
$120, and this is Craig?
This is Craig.
All right, Craig, we've got your information. Thank you. Brittany, you got his information. Yeah, you've done this a long time. I don't have to explain a lot of this. That's why you bring in your kid, because they know if they mess up, they got to deal with Dad, and that gets them a little nervous.
Hey, Rick, I forgot to mention, I started before, but this is an award-winning Christmas set. We won Facebook favorite this last year.
Oh, that's pretty darn cool.
Yes.
That's awesome. And I set it up. So I got to tell you, there's a lot of good craftsmanship that has gone into this. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Okay, on that Christmas decoration.
Yep.
300.
Oh! Did you just say $300?
Sure did.
Overbid.
He got the overbid sounder. Right now, the bid is $300. What's your first name?
Dick Hubs Repair.
Oh, fantastic, Dick! I'm going to put you on the hold, okay? All right, so we'll get your information off the air. Line 1. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
I'm going to match that 3 on the wine.
Oh, $300 on the wine. And your first name?
Connie.
Hey, Connie, we have your information. Stay tuned, okay? All right, so here we are, guys. We got $300 on both items. Now we are going to start our timer. Now we are going to start our 4-minute timer, and we're going to close out, first of all, on the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer lawn art set. So in 3 minutes from right now, we will close out on the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer kit. I'll tell you what, it is a really cool thing. And it's probably Joanne, probably one of the most unique Christmas decorations anybody could have.
I totally think it is. It's very classic. We followed the true classic Rudolph design, and it's just got a lot of heart and soul went into this project.
All right, so we have 2.5 minutes left, and then the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer lawn art set for Christmas is going to be gone, but somebody is going to have a really cool-looking Christmas decoration. And, I mean, you could add lights to it if you wanted to. Mm-hmm. You could put spotlights on it. I mean, there's a lot of different things that you could do with this, but I, of course, like Charlie in the box. Nobody wants a Charlie in the box.
Well, you know what? The someone that buys this is getting a Charlie in the box.
Yeah, they are, and they're getting the little train with the square wheels.
Yep, the doll.
And the doll that cries, what, jelly? She did something weird.
Yeah, her tears were a different color.
Right.
But then who doesn't love a pink polka dotted elephant?
Right. Everybody loves one of those. We have 1 minute and 40 seconds left, and then the decorations are going to be gone. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
I'd like to go 3 1/4 on the wine package.
All right, $325. Your name?
Keith.
All right, this is Keith calling back. And Keith, I do believe we have your information, so thank you. So Keith is right now at $325. We have 1 minute and 15 seconds left, and then we're going to sell the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer lawn art set, which, again, the current bid right now is an overbid at $300. 1 minute left. 1 minute from right now. 1 minute. Rudolph is gone. And a minute after that, it is going to be the Schultz's Sheen House wine for the year that's going to go out at the retail price, at the price that I screwed up. $325 was the actual value of the package, and that's where our bid is right now. We have 40 seconds left, and then we'll be wrapping up the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer kit from Green Valley Enterprises and Life Academy. And then, of course, we'll bring out the next items that'll be coming out for the 6:30 to 7 o'clock hour. Those will be starting soon as well. We got a little bit behind, obviously, by having Scott and Lori and Nate here, but for a good reason, because they announced their totals. And, of course, we're going to get to those other items here in 13 seconds. Actually, we're going to close out the Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer in now 8 seconds. The phone lines are not lighting up at all. There's 4, there's 3, there's 2, there's 1. Sold! $300 on the overbid, and now we have 1 minute left on the Schultz's Cheese House wine for a year. You heard right, wine for a year. $325 the retail value, and our bid is $325. 887-9595 or 885-4446. Call either number to get in, but you better do it now because 32 seconds is all that is left. Now we are down to 25 seconds. And it looks like nobody else is calling. Keith, right now the high bidder at $325. 15 seconds left. Keith is sitting there. Nobody call, nobody call, nobody call. I know what Keith is thinking. Nobody call, nobody call, nobody call. Yeah, 8 seconds left. We have 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Sold! $325. We're back in just a moment.
Hit the scene. Daddy Cool's a playing his piano machine. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool.
Crazy. Yes, indeed, my fellow babies. Big Daddy Cool in the house. Kevin Haugen, or Armin, or whatever his name is, down in the video pit.
Big Daddy Cool, you showed up late today, but you never disappoint when you arrive.
That's right. That's right. Wouldn't it be cool, Kevin? Wouldn't it be cool to someday in your lifetime say that somehow, whether by being a relative or being a relative through marriage, that you're somehow related to Big Daddy Cool?
I can't think of anything better. I can't think of anything better.
Crazy, Daddy.
Just being in the same room is amazing.
That's what it's all about, baby. Joanne Lehman here, of course, from Green Valley and Life Academy, the organization that does such great things. I want to get into that just a little bit, but first let's get everybody up to speed because we have two brand new items and two amazing items. I've got the Shores of Fox Lake, guys. Dinner for a year. Good once per month. $35 to be used once per month, July 2022 through June of 2023. $420 value. Wow.
That is a lot of food.
That is, well, not just a lot of food, a lot of fantastic food.
That's
the
true.
Shores, man, unbelievable. And then we've got this. How about the Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue folks get a ride to school in a fire truck? That's right. They're going to pick you up and take you on a mutually agreed upon day to school in a fire truck. That's how you ride in style, friends. That's how you ride in style. I'm looking for opening bids on both of these items right now, 887-9595 or 885-4446. Call either number right now to get in and place your bids on the Shores of Fox Lake or Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue.
So, Rick, I believe my daughter, who is going to be a junior this year, would love to ride a fire truck to school. So I'm going to say $50.
You're going to say $50. I hope that she feels the same way as you do.
To be honest, my husband would probably like the ride to work.
Boy, I tell you what. $50. We start off the bidding on that fire truck ride. $50. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you? Hello?
Yeah, what's that about the Shores?
I've got a gift certificate for the Shores. It's $35 a month for a year, $420 value. Would you like to place a bid?
$200.
$200. What's your first name?
Stan.
Did you say Dan?
No. S. Stan.
Oh, Stan. Okay. All right, Stan. I'm going to put you on hold. We're going to get your information off the old. Stan is in with a $200 bid. Stan is in with a $200 bid. We've got a $50 bid on Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue. Ride to school in a fire truck for one child on a mutually agreed upon date. And as Joanne said, any kid would absolutely love to have that, especially Joanne's daughter who's in high school. Come on, that would be pretty cool.
I think it would be amazing.
I think it would be pretty darn cool. Get up, and you know what she could say then, right?
What could she say?
I'm so hot, the fire department had to bring me in.
That would be great.
Yeah, see, I thought of that all on my own.
It's like their own parade.
Yeah, it is. It is their one-person parade.
If you're going to be a department, be a fire department.
Yeah, you know what? I don't know what started out with this whole thing, you know? I've been hearing you guys doing this all day, and it's your own little thing, you know? But I guess you borrowed from the master, so I maybe should take that as a compliment?
If you're going to be a Rick roll.
There you go. Apparently that's what it's all about. Yeah, Brittany, they've been doing this all day. Like, oh, if you're going to be a tree, be a sequoia. Ha, 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 you know? So anyways. Yeah, they borrowed from the master. They borrowed from the master. Oh, boy. All right, Kevin, give us an update. 2 items that we have right now. What are the bids?
So for the Shores of Fox Lake, that's a dinner for a year, and you can spend $35 a month for that year. Stan has the opening bid at $200 for that auction item. Also, the Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue, ride to school in a fire truck for one child on a mutually agreed upon date. So far, Joanne has the opening and top bid for $50.
All right, we are going to continue to talk about these items and continue to take your phone calls. At any point, if you want to raise the bids, please call. But, Joanne, I just want to take a second, a couple of minutes here to talk about Green Valley and Life Academy. I don't know that everybody knows what Life Academy is.
So it is absolutely amazing that I do have a number of people that come up and will say, hey, what are you guys part of? We're part of Green Valley Enterprises. Life Academy operates out of the old Haas Photography Studio, and we work with youth on a variety of things. We start at about 12 years of age, and we are working on social skills, interacting with each other, interacting with older people, and how to take or how to work, interact in a work environment. We volunteer in a number of places through our after-school program and also through our summer program, which is going on right now. When they acquire their credits to graduate from high school, the students that we work with then join our transition program, which works with youth that are 18 to 21. And then we step that up. We're volunteering more often and working with the Division of Vocational Rehabilitation as well to get them working in the community. And we have some amazing community partners that help us out with our endeavors with employment that are so valuable. But again, with our transition program, we're also then working on those people generally will call adulting skills: cooking, cleaning, hygiene, making sure that you know how to call a taxi, schedule a doctor appointment, how to make mac and cheese.
Sure.
All those valuable skills. And so our programs all roll into each other as the people age. And so it's just a really great program, and it's neat to see how the changes over time, the massive increases in self-confidence as we do woodworking or other crafts, or the pride that the students had in making the Rudolph display that's here. And the last couple years, we've done a number of Christmas displays, but we stepped it up, and how they helped plan what we did. They're very much so involved. And so it's really neat to see, like I said, the personal growth and things in the students that we work with.
Yeah, all I can say is, you know, we've had the luck of having the Life Academy kids work with us the last couple of years on brat fries. And I personally, which, you know, I'm at almost all the brat fries, had a chance to work with all these kids, and you can just see them coming out of their shells.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yes, we have one gentleman that you've worked with. This is his third summer that he was a man of few words. And he would interact with us as staff, but a lot of times he would just write us notes on the board.
Mm-hmm.
And working with you guys, he's learned to use his voice. And so he's worked with you the last 2 summers, and then now he also works at the kitchen in Wayland this year. And the confidence that he acquired working with you and working with the public, handing out sodas and wrapping brats, has just been absolutely invaluable to this young man.
Yeah, it's a great program, and obviously one that we're happy to support. Let me remind everybody of our telephone numbers: 885-4446 and 887-9595. Now, we have 2 items, Kevin, right now that are up for bid. We want to let everybody know where we're at and encourage people to call and raise the bids on both of these items.
That's right. Again, we have the Shores of Fox Lake, a dinner for a year. The top bid on that one right now is $200. And also the ride to school in a fire truck on a mutually agreed upon date with the Beaver Dam Fire Department. And Joanne with Life Academy is the top bid at $50.
So you can raise the bid right now on either one of these items, or both, if you want both of them.
Right.
I mean, when you think about it, you go out to the Shores, you always know that your meal is going to be perfect. And so it's not like one of those places that you go to where it's like, oh, I wonder how the food's going to be this week. It's never like that. It's always perfect. $35 you get for a month for an entire year. So you pick the day that you want to go out there. $35 a month at the Shores. This is a $420 value. And right now, our current bid is not even at half price. So if you would like to get yourself an amazing dinner once a month for an entire year, this is the time to call up and place a bid. We've got a $200 bid from Stan right now on the Shores, and we'd love to see you raise that price. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Is this a half hour for the Shores?
Yes, it is. We have a $200 bid.
$250.
$250. All right, what's your first name?
Stacy.
Stacy. Put you on hold, Stacy. We'll get your information off the air. There you go. Stacy is in, $250. Now, I would never want to take something away from Joanne, but I would really like to see us get a little bit higher on that Beaver Dam fire and rescue package that we have. Remember, the fire truck going to pick your kid up, mutually agreed upon date, take that child to school.
It'd be a great birthday present or
Yes.
a great
Exactly.
Christmas present.
I was thinking grandparents here.
There you go.
I was thinking grandparents doing something really special for their child. Now, Joanne is doing something very, very special for her child that's in high school. Maybe you want to do it for your child that's in elementary school or middle school.
My daughter's really hoping that's the case. If she's listening right now. Actually, no, she's not listening right now because she's in the play.
Ah.
But she'll have quite the surprise if no one else calls.
That will be fantastic. And a reminder, too, Kevin, you guys are down in the video pit. So anybody that wants to watch this portion of the Radiothon, you can do so by going to Daily Dodge TV. Remember one big thing, though, and that is there is a delay from what we're doing on the radio in comparison to what you're listening to on the feed. It's over a minute, I think.
It's a minute and a half.
It's a minute and a half? Okay, so
Just about.
It's a minute and a half.
So call early. Call right now.
Right. And if you're doing that situation where you're going to wait until the last minute to try to bid,
that's a mistake.
It does not work so well here on the Children's Radiothon. Seriously, it makes more sense to go big than wait to the last second. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
What's the high bid on the Shores?
The Shores right now is at $250.
I'll do $300.
$300. Now we're talking. What's your first name?
Danny.
Danny?
Yep.
All right, Danny, I'm going to put you on hold so we can get your information off the air. Danny is in with a $300 bid on the Shores of Fox Lake. Remember, that's a $420 value. And, Kevin, we're still sitting with Joanne's bid on the fire truck.
Do we know, are they going to blast their sirens and lights that entire ride to school?
I don't know if they're going to do it the entire ride because, I mean, that might scare some folks.
That's a good point.
But, I mean, when they show up, maybe they'll do it. I'm sure the school's going to look around like, what's going on here? What's going on here? And then little Timmy gets out, and they're like, oh, my God, it's little Timmy.
Or Joanne's daughter.
Or Joanne's
my
daughter.
Yep.
That'd be fantastic.
Yeah.
Like, thanks, Mom.
She's going to be so excited. I just hope they can turn around. I live a few miles out of town. I'm hoping they can turn around in our driveway.
You know, we had a chance to go up in the bucket several years ago when my wife and I were in the Beaver Dam Fire Department, Police Academy. And we were at the fire station practicing on hoses and putting out fires and stuff like that. And we got to go up in the bucket. When you're up in that bucket, you cannot believe how high up in the air you are.
Do you think they would do that for her?
I
too?
don't know. That I can't make promises on, Joanne. Hi, you are on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Yeah, I'd like to bet on the Shores.
All right, the Shores right now is at $300.
Let's go 310.
310. Your first name?
Bob.
Paul?
Bob.
Oh, Bob. Okay. Bob, we're going to put you on hold, and we're going to get your information off the air. All right, Brittany, line 1. Let's go to the next line. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Hi, the Shores?
Yeah, the Shores is at 310.
$350.
$350. Your first name?
Danny.
This is Danny again. All right, Danny, we've got your info. Thank you. So Danny's in right now with a $350 bid on the Shores. And that item we are going to be closing out in a little bit. We are also going to be closing out the Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue Package. That, again, is a priceless package. There is no price tag on that. Joanne's got the bid at $50.
I can't wait for this scrapbook page.
This is going to be, are you going to be there to, like, videotape it?
Oh, I am going to take pictures. That's going to be all over Facebook.
And years
might
down the
even make a
road,
TikTok.
and years down the road, when she gets married,
Oh my goodness.
you're already planning this off.
Yes.
That's incredible. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Can I do $75 on the fire truck ride?
$75. Yes, you can. What's your first name?
Jason.
Jason. All right, Jason, hang on. We're going to get your information off the air. Jason is in with a $75 bid. Guys, we do have to think about starting a timer here pretty soon, which we'll do in another 2 minutes or so, because obviously we've got to keep things rolling. We have to play catch-up in this first hour, which I think we did. $75 right now, the current bid from Jason. And on the shores, Danny at $350. 885-4446 or 887-9595. Kevin, they left you a clipboard there. Does it have on your clipboard the auction item pickups?
Yes, they do. So if you are the winning bidder on any of the auction items during the Radiothon, you can stop by the radio station Monday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Tuesday, noon to 5 p.m., Wednesday, noon to 5 p.m., and also you can email radiothon at Good Karma Brands or call 920-885-4442 to schedule an appointment.
All right, let's go back to the calls. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
The Shores.
The Shores is at $350.
400.
400. Is this Stacy?
Yep.
All right, Stacy, we have your info. Stay tuned. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Yeah, a bit on the Shores again.
The Shores is at 400.
405.
405? Okay.
Yep.
And your first name?
Bob.
This is Bob again. All right, Bob, thank you. All right, time for us to start thinking about closing out items. We're going to do that here in a second. Hi, Children's Radiothon.
Hi, The Shores.
Yeah, the Shores is at 405.
450.
$450.
Overbid. Overbid.
Wow. And your first name?
Danny.
This is Danny again. All right, Danny. I'll tell you what, Danny. This is what I want you to do. I want you to hang on the line, okay?
All right.
All right. So we are at an overbid situation right now, which means I'm starting a timer. I'm going to leave Danny on hold right now, and we're going to see what goes on here. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
I'd like to bid on the fire truck ride if the radio station people could find a handicapped or a special needs kid to take the trip, and I'd pay for it.
Oh, I think we could probably do that, couldn't we, Joanne?
Oh, we definitely can. Yes. Oh my gosh. You have no idea. Like, my heart is just so happy right now.
Okay, so what would you like to bid?
$100.
$100. And what's your first name?
Mike.
Mike. Mike, we're going to get your information off the air. That's going to be line one, Brittany. And Danny, stay on the line. Hi, Children's Radiothon. Are you calling for the Shores? Hello?
Yes.
Are you calling for the Shores?
Yep.
Okay, good deal. So, what's your first name?
Stacy.
Okay, this is Stacy again. So, Danny and Stacy, you are my last two bidders on the Shores. Here's what's going to happen. Brittany's going to take you off air for a silent auction. And whoever has the high bid between the two of you is going to win the Shores. Go ahead, Brittany. Oh, Kevin, do you remember doing these before, these silent auctions?
Yes, of course I do.
Yeah. This is always very, very nerve-wracking for me because I don't, we're already at an overbid. We're already at $450.
These silent bids can get pretty high.
Oh, and I'll tell you what, nobody wants to lose these.
Exactly.
Nobody wants to lose the silent bid. So we're going to wait and see. Brittany's coming in right now and is going to tell me, is that 505? Stacy has won it at $505. Unbelievable. All right, guys, 2-minute timer right now. We are going to start a 2-minute timer right now, and that 2-minute timer, we will count down, and we will get rid of the Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue gift certificate that we had. That was, I think, our third one that we've done today with the Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue folks. Your child will get a ride to school on a mutually agreed upon date. And Joanne, right now, Mike has the bid at $100, provided that we provide them with a kid, maybe a disabled kid or somebody that would love to go, that you might even know that would love to go on this ride.
So if he needs any assistance in choosing like an age range, I know a lot of people with the school district as well, so we can definitely make all of that happen if he needs help.
Oh, fantastic. All right, so we have 1:30 left, and then we're going to be wrapping up that Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue Package. Right now, Mike has the high bid at $100. Coming up in just a couple of minutes, we're going to be taking a break so that we can get our next auction items in here as we slowly but surely get things back on schedule and try to stay as close as we can to our schedule. We have less than a minute now, less than 1 minute, 50 seconds left before we close out the Beaver Dam Fire and Rescue Package. Again, we don't have a price tag on this because we don't know how to price it. How do you price something this memorable, right?
It's priceless.
You cannot put a price on memories. And that's what we're doing, is we're giving some lucky person out there a chance to really have some memories. We are down to 25 seconds, and Mike's got the bid at $100. So we're excited because Mike has told us that he's going to set up one lucky kid in the area to get that ride from the fire department. All right, under 10 seconds right now. We are at 5, 4, 3, 2. Oh, I got a last second call. How are you calling? Nope, they hung up. We have a winner. Congratulations, Mike. Congratulations, Mike, and thank you so much for doing that. We'll be back with more Radiothon in a moment.
Find the list and auction items of Radiothon donations online on the Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. More of the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
Did you know Fleet Farm has the guaranteed lowest prices on dog and cat food? Choose from a wide variety of food and treats for your pets. And don't forget to check out training supplies, bedding, toys, and health aids. Get all your pet supplies in one easy stop and save. Plus, get a $10 Fleet Farm gift card when you buy select size bags of Hill Science diet dog or cat food. Fleet Farm is your pet supplies headquarters.
The sweet sounds of an urban music sensation. It's Ashanti. With special guest Twista. Performing live Saturday, August 13th at Ho Chunk Gaming. Tickets are on sale now through Ticketmaster. A summer concert not to miss. Grammy Award winner Ashanti with special guest Twista. Saturday, August 13th at Ho Chunk Gaming, Wisconsin Dells. Your grown-up getaway.
Must be 21 to attend concert and to enter the gaming floor.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy.
Get your best price first at Countryside GM Auto Group in Beaver Dam. They have just the vehicles for you, like a pre-owned 2018 Ford Focus SE. Low miles, great gas mileage, priced at $18,985. There's a pre-owned 2020 Chevy Equinox all-wheel drive LT, one owner, low miles, GM certified, only $26,985. And a portion of the proceeds from every sale goes towards 5 Stones of Dodge County, fighting human trafficking through awareness, prevention, education, networking, and collaboration. Countryside GM Auto Group, exit 135 off 151 north of Beaver Dam, where savings come standard. Chevy, find new roads.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy in Beaver Dam.
Prairie Ridge Health Clinic in Beaver Dam is your trusted choice for gynecology and obstetrics care. Whether you are navigating a new pregnancy or preparing to have a surgery, the team at Prairie Ridge Health works with you through all of life's changes. They'll provide you with individualized care in a peaceful setting that is close to home. You can feel confident that they are with you every step of the way. Find out more at prairieridge.health. Prairie Ridge Health, inspired by you.
If you missed the 95X morning show, you missed this.
I know that the 2 times that we went to Florida, we went through the entire state of
Illinois, from the top all the way to the
Yep.
bottom. And it was like
Did that
all
just
of a
last
sudden,
year.
oh my God! It was like this is horrible.
It's the worst part of the trip.
It is,
and it takes forever.
And then all of a sudden you hit Kentucky, and it's like, blah, it's beautiful.
Everything from there on is
Exactly.
beautiful.
Yeah. But that first drive through Illinois is like, oh, please, somebody, just run me over. Please. This is horrible. It's absolutely horrible.
Don't miss the 95X Morning Show, weekday morning 6 to 9 on 95X. From the Ho Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell studio, this is today's best music, 95X.
Here's a look at your weatherology forecast. Mainly clear skies tonight with a low of 63. Winds out of the south, 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mainly clear again tomorrow, high of 90. Chance for scattered showers tomorrow night, 65. Low 80s Saturday with a chance for scattered storms, mid 70s Sunday. I'm meteorologist Paul Trombley on your home for today's best music, 95X. Right now, 82.
You're listening to the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Pick up your items all day Monday the 27th or on Tuesday or Wednesday from noon to 5.
I saw a crazy chick running down the street. I said, ooh, pretty baby, why the great big V? She said, oh, wow, what a square. Don't you dig the scene? Daddy Cool's playing his piano machine. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Oh, yeah. Hello, fellow babies. Kicking off another hour of the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. It's all about the kids. It's all about the families. It's all about the auction. It's all about raising cash. Crazy. Hanging out. Brittany taking care of phone calls. Kevin down in the video pit. Kale running video. And Kevin, I understand we have another special guest.
That is correct. We have with us in the 7 o'clock hour.
Watertown Family Connections. We've actually changed our name.
Wait a second.
Okay.
You changed your name.
We changed our name. Yes, we've been in the last year. We've done some changes, and one of the things we did was change our name because we've changed some of the stuff that we're doing and how we're connecting families in the community. So it just made sense to go from Watertown Family Center to Watertown Family Connections.
Wow. Stephanie Curtis is here. How long have you been with the organization, Stephanie?
I am celebrating 17 years with the Watertown Family Watertown Family Connections. But so I've been there 17 years. Wow. It's hard to believe.
Wow. That's incredible.
I scare myself sometimes when I say that 17 years. And I was saying, I think that we've been participating in the Radiothon 8 years?
Man.
Somewhere in there. So yes, I love every minute of it.
We're going to talk a little bit about exactly what you guys do, but I do want to get our auction items out there for folks so they can, look them up. And that's one thing that I want to remind everybody. You can get usually a pretty good look at from a picture standpoint by going to dailydodge.com with a full description. And I know, Stephanie, you brought along a lot of the stuff that actually is sitting right next to you.
Yes.
As this prize. So let's talk about it. Stephanie, in fact, why don't you go ahead and tell us what it is?
Sure. The package is called Fun in the Sun, and we have 2 motorized bumper boats for children and 2 rafts for adults. We have water shooters and bubbles and water balloons because you know what? It's been so hot out. I'm like, everybody needs to be in the water. So this is a fun thing. The kids can shoot each other with water, shoot their parents with the water floating in it. Whether you're in a pool or tubing on a river or whatever you want to do, sitting in your backyard with just, one of those plastic pools and you just want to sit in it and shoot people as they walk by, water the grass, whatever you want to do. Fun time. And also, bubbles is always a good time too. Mm-hmm. And you can never have too many bubbles. And then the water shooters, those are awesome too. So you can sneak up on somebody and shoot them with water or get in a good old water fight. And then the balloons, the water balloons are the ones that it's the multiple.
Oh.
I saw this and I was like,
why did they not have these when I was a child?
I know.
There's fill and tie 100 water balloons in 60 seconds. I think that should be like a game that you guys do on air to see if it actually works, and then have a water balloon fight. That could be fun.
I think it's a great
Maybe
idea.
next year.
Yeah. So this is a $200 value.
Yes.
And folks, you can start the bidding off wherever you like this evening. We also have something that came in kind of last minute from the YMCA of Dodge County. It's a 1-year family adult membership for $708. And so you can start the bidding off on that one wherever you want as well. So we've got 2 different very fun things to do that you can do as a family. And you can start the bidding off wherever you like right now by calling 887-9595. That's 920-887-9595 or 885-4446. Something very special coming up tomorrow morning. And Kevin, did you see this?
I don't know if I did.
Craig Karmazin has donated something.
What did he donate?
Kevin, you're not going to want to hear this
Okay.
because your honeymoon money is going to be spent.
Yeah. You might not want to tell me then.
Yeah, he is donating his Bucks floor seats courtside, $3,700 value tomorrow morning between 8 and 9. Did you want me just to put a preemptive bid on that thing for you right away?
Yeah, you might want to. I might have to fight some people for that auction item.
Yeah, you're going to have to let us know how that goes at home. No, $3,700 is the value, and then we'll be selling that tomorrow morning between 8 and 9. So Stephanie, again, Watertown Family Connections, that's the new name.
Yes.
What is it exactly that you guys give us, again, a rundown of exactly what you guys do.
Sure. So we are a community-based family resource center, and we serve families 0 to 5 with multiple different programs. So we have play groups, open gyms, parenting development. We have infant massage. This week we were doing a nutritional workshop series. So we're just doing a variety of things, and we typically do all those during the school year, and then in the summertime we take our play groups out to the park. So we're now doing play groups in the park, and so it's just activities and fun for the kids to come to and enjoy. And what happens at our play groups is interesting. We have it's not just you just come in and play. We have different centers, and the kids are learning different skills, whether it's learning how to share, working together with one another, and also engaging with their parents. And they're learning math skills, they're learning reading skills, they're learning how to sit still and have fun and learn things. So it's getting them ready for kindergarten without them knowing that they're getting ready for kindergarten.
So is it limited then to kids just from Watertown?
No, we have families that come from all over. We have families that come from all over in Dodge County, and we also have families that come from several different places in Jefferson County. And so it's not limited to just Watertown. We serve all families.
Okay, so if somebody is listening right now
Yes.
and has a youngster that they would like to maybe get involved, because in all honesty, you're a perfect person to talk to about this. The last 2.5 years has been extremely challenging.
Yes.
Especially for the little ones as they try to prepare to go to school.
This is true, and I before we get on that too, I just want to also say that we have our resource network. We do community resources too, so there's access to resources.
Okay.
I just want to share a story about a mom who started coming last year. She has a little girl, and so some of the kids that were born during COVID are called COVID babies, and so they've been isolated. They haven't been out, so they're not really talking or engaging. So this mom started coming to one of our play groups in the park last summer when we got back out into the park. So we were out in the parks last summer, and it was great. And she started coming, and she was worried about her daughter. My daughter's not talking. My daughter, having delays. What can I do? So we actually got that mom connected with Birth to 3, so that she could meet with them, have her daughter tested, see if there's any delays, and help her along that way. So that was great. That's what we can do, is connect a family to that. And then from that, the mom continued, and she's a younger mom and kind of shy, but she continued coming to the play groups, and then she would show up at open gym. And this little girl, I could say hi to her and she'd turn away, or she would grimace and frown and not want anything to do with me. But she started to warm up to our playologist, who is one of the instructors for playgroup. So she started making a connection with Christina. But every once in a while when she'd see me, she'd still turn away. She didn't want anything to do with me. And where I'm going with this story is a week ago, because we've moved into a new location in the library, and I heard I heard somebody crying, and I was rounding the corner, and I ran into the mom, and she looked at me, and I go, "Is that yours?" And she said yes. And so she was prepared for when her daughter came around to have this reaction with me. And the little girl came around the corner screaming, and she saw me and stopped, and I went, "Oh my goodness, look at your dress. It's so beautiful and sparkly. I bet you can twirl in that dress." And she twirled around. I did not expect her to do this for me, but it just shows that she's grown so much. And then she actually, was starting to show me things. She really didn't talk to me that much, but we do know she talks because we've heard her talking all the time. But it's just amazing that by just coming to our play groups, connecting the mom to other parents, making those social connections that we know are so important, not only for the mom, but for the child. And then also connecting her to a community resource as Birth to 3. She got those services. So those are some of the things that we do at Watertown Family Connections. And, I have lots of stories of kids that are amazing. And it's been amazing to see these kids grow throughout the years. I've been there 17 years. So when you see these kids who are now graduating and knowing what they did when they were little, you're like, I would have never thought they're going to Marquette University. Look what they're doing.
That's fantastic.
And they're thriving. And that's what we want, to get these kids to thrive and have those educational experiences. Have them be engaged with their parents, because we know the more opportunities they have, those positive engagements, the better off they're going to be. The 0 to 5 years are so important. They're learning so many things.
And Stephanie, I don't want to interrupt.
Sure.
We do have phone calls, so let's get some bids. No problem. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, Rick. I was just wondering, is the kayak 7 to 7:30 or 7:30 to 8?
7:30 to 8.
Okay, we'll try back. Thank you.
Yep. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Hello.
Yes, go ahead.
This is Mark Paul calling. I have bid on some tour tickets and golf outing. Did you try to call me?
No, we didn't. I mean, not at this point. Because we're live on the air right now.
Okay, sorry about that.
Okay, no problem. What I would do is call back tomorrow after the Radiothon, after 9 o'clock.
Okay.
Okay, thank you. Yep, we have to keep going here because we have no bids right now on either one of our items. Kevin, what do we have up for bid right now?
Again, the first item up for auction is from the Watertown Family Connections. It's a bunch of fun activities that you can play with bumper boats, squirt guns, water balloons. Stephanie could probably explain it better than I could.
Yep, I was going to say there's also 2 other floats in there for adults, but the bumper boats are for kids. Motorized, they have propellers, and then the squirters. We have some water shooters, bubbles, and water balloons.
Awesome. Again, it is a $200 value on that auction item. And also up for bid this half hour is a 1-year family membership to the YMCA of Dodge County that has a $708 value.
Well, I'll tell you what, a couple of items that are all about family and all about having a lot of fun. 885-4446. You can call during the break, and Brittany will take your calls. Let's get some bidding going on right now. You are on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
I was wondering if I can do 50 on the YMCA.
All right, $50. And what's your first name?
Corinne.
All right, Corinne. I'm going to put you on hold. Brittany will get your information off the air. We're going to take a quick break and have more of the Radiothon coming up.
25 years of keeping the good vibes going in Dodge County. More of the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up. For this revolution, there is no substitution.
The Columbus 4th of July Festival is back in Fireman's Park in Columbus.
Clear your calendar on Monday, July 4th.
The parade marches on starting at noon with Mr. Ed's Magical Midway Carnival roaring to life at 1.
Bobby Evans Evans and the Alimony on the main stage from 1 until 5. And Pilot takes off starting at 7 with an intermission for the renowned fireworks display at dusk.
On Facebook at Columbus 4th of July Festival, Wisconsin.
Going to the dentist can be anxiety-inducing for many. At Dentistry of Wisconsin, Doctors Metzger, Truckenbrod, and Werner, as well as their entire staff, will put you at ease the moment you walk in the door. You'll quickly see how friendly and caring they are, and your worries will slip away. Let Dentistry of Wisconsin calm your fears. Give them a call today in Beaver Dam at 887-2112 or at their Waupun office at 324-3881. Dentistry of Wisconsin, where your smile is their business.
Walk-in Wednesdays at Prairie Ridge Health in Columbus are back. Walk in for your annual mammogram the last Wednesday of each month. No appointment or doctor referral necessary. For more information, visit prairieridge.health.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy.
Get your best price first at Countryside GM Auto Group in Beaver Dam. They have just the vehicles for you, like a pre-owned 2018 Ford Focus SE. Low miles, great gas mileage, priced at $18,985. There's a pre-owned 2020 Chevy Equinox all-wheel drive LT, one owner, low miles, GM certified, only $26,985. And a portion of the proceeds from every sale goes towards 5 Stones of Dodge County, fighting human trafficking through awareness, prevention, education, networking, and collaboration. Countryside GM Auto Group, exit 135 off 151 north of Beaver Dam, where savings come standard. Chevy, find new roads.
Countryside GM Auto Group. We make it easy in Beaver Dam.
For contest rules information for 95X, you can find more information on the contest page on dailydodge.com. The Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon is on the air at 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
I saw a crazy chick running down the street. I said, ooh, pretty baby, why the great big V? She said, oh, wow, what a square. Don't you dig the scene? Daddy Cool's playing his piano machine. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Crazy! Daddy Cool is in the house. And I tell you what, we finally got some bids coming in, my fellow babies. What do we got here? All right, first things first. Becky is in on the Watertown Family Connections. Let me write this down. $35. And then we have Becky, same Becky, $100 on the YMCA of Dodge County. Now we're talking. Now we're getting some bids that are rolling. Hey, guys, you want to hear some really big news? Here's your really, really big news. We are looking at a total at this time, and that total, as of this moment, $40,000.
Wow.
Oh, yay! Woohoo!
That is fantastic.
And we want to send a special shout out to Todd Hedberg, who actually, the Hedbergs are the ones that started off the Radiothon with the first $1,000 donation, and it came in last fall. That was the actual kickoff to the Radiothon, that $1,000 donation last fall. That's fantastic. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
The YMCA, is that the family membership?
Yeah, that's a family membership, and right now the bid is $100.
$250.
$250. Your first name?
Gary.
Gary? I'm going to put you on hold, Gary. We're going to get your information off the air. Gary is in with a $250 bid. We have a $35 bid right now from Becky from the Watertown Family Center. I overheard you guys sharing wedding stories with each other.
Yeah.
Stephanie, you got a family member getting married?
Yes, my son, my man-child is getting married in September, so really excited about that. You know, I'm in a different time of my life. My son is 26 and my daughter 22, just graduated from college. So yeah, he gets married in September.
Wow.
It's been fun.
And Kevin, I hear that you're getting married?
I am, yes, a month from today.
Really?
A month. That's still up for debate. That's up for debate at this point. We're not sure yet.
So Kevin, in your situation, what's the best thing about getting married? Is it the bride or who you end up having as a new father-in-law? Because from what I understand, it's a pretty cool dude.
Yeah, that's pretty much the only. I mean, I don't want to tell my fiance this, but I think that was the number one reason why I proposed to my fiance was the family that I was marrying into.
Oh, see, now that's a special thing to say. That's a smart thing to say too. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Hi, what is the YMCA at?
The YMCA right now is at $250.
I will do $275.
$275. Your first name?
Becky.
This is Becky calling back. All right, thanks, Becky.
Thanks.
All right, so we got Becky's information off the air already. So it's 885-4446, 885-4446, and 887-9595. Guys, can you believe it that we already are at that point where we got to start talking about a timer? I know. It's hard to believe. It's how fast everything goes here on the Children's Radiothon. But we have the one-year family membership to the YMCA of Dodge County. Right now, Becky has the bid at $275. Kevin, the value on that is what?
$708.
$708. And we have the Watertown Family Connections Package, which is a $200 value. And the bid right now from Becky's $35. Talk about a bargain right now if she gets that. Hi, Children's Radiothon.
$350 on the YMCA.
Oh, you're going to go $350. Is this Gary?
Yes.
All right. Gary's got the $350 bid. Thank you, Gary. We've got your information already. And now we've got the Watertown Family Center, or Watertown Family Connections at $35. But, Stephanie, that's a $200 package.
Yes, it's a great package. You know, you got the motorized bumper boats, 2 of them, for kids that can ride in them, and then the 2 larger floats for adults, and the water squirters and water balloons and bubbles.
So you said it's for kids to float in those bumper boats, right?
Yep, that's for children that can do in that. It says up to 100 pounds.
Oh, so in other words, if I sat on both of them, I could probably be okay.
Well, how much do you weigh?
Less than 200 pounds.
You could fit on one. You should be able.
I'm just kidding. Okay, yeah, okay. And I was joking about that. Yeah, I mean, hey, we could try it. You never know.
All right, so we do have to start our timer right now because we do have to, like I said, we do have to stay on point. And so I'm going to start the 4-minute timer right now. The first item that we're going to sell is going to be the family membership to the YMCA of Dodge County. So the timer is starting right now. It's got 4 minutes on it, and that means in 3 minutes we'll close out on the YMCA, and then right after that, that final minute, we'll close out on the Watertown Family Connections, which again is a $200 package, and right now the bid is only $35. We can definitely get some action going on that one. Our telephone numbers, for those of you that are listening on either online or on air, 920-887-9595 or 885-4446. There is a delay, a minute to a minute and a half delay if you're watching the TV feed versus if you're actually listening to it on the radio. Because on the radio, there's basically like almost no delay. 95X, there might be like a 1-second delay, but BEV is instantaneous. And so if you're listening on the radio, you're hearing everything in real time. If you're listening to it on the either on the stream or on our video stream, it's going to be a little bit behind. So kind of keep that in the back of your mind. Right now, 1 minute and 45 seconds left on the YMCA of Dodge County. That is a $708 value. And Kevin, our bid?
$350. Not even close, but just about halfway?
Just about halfway.
Just about halfway.
Just about halfway, and that's from Gary. And then the Watertown Family Center, Becky has the bid at $35. I just want to say, Becky, if you get that $200 package for $35, you will have the steal of the Radiothon. And it happens every year where something slips under the radar. I mean, we've already had how many overbids today? We've had a bunch of overbids. But every once in a while, there's a really cool package that kind of just slips under the weeds. We have 1 minute left, guys, on the YMCA of Dodge County. 1 minute left. This is a one-year family membership to the YMCA of Dodge County worth $708. Gary has the bid at $350. I can't think of anything more fun to do as a family on those cold winter days or those chilly fall days, taking the family, getting in a workout, going into the pool, and just enjoying a family's day at the YMCA of Dodge County. $350 is the bid. We have 25 seconds left, and then we're going to close out that item. Gary has the current bid on the YMCA of Dodge County. It looks like we could end up having 2 steals of the day. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. Are you calling for the YMCA?
No, I'm calling on the water stuff.
You're calling on the Watertown Family Center. Then just hang on the line here for a second. Hang on the line. 3, 2, 1. YMCA is sold for $350. Now let's go back to the Watertown Family Center. Hi, what would you like to bid?
I'll go 50.
You'll go 50? What's your first name?
Debbie.
Debbie? All right. Debbie, I'm going to put you on hold so we can get your information. And then, Brittany, keep her on hold, okay? All right. So, Debbie, we are going to put you on hold because right now we have about 40 seconds left. And if nobody else calls, Debbie is going to buy that package for $50. If you want to bid against Debbie, give me a call right now. Hi, Children's Radiothon. Are you calling to bid on the Watertown Family? Thank you. And that's it. And then that will determine who the lucky winner is of this item from the Watertown Family Connections, $200 value. As last reported, Debbie has the high bid at $50. All right, here it comes, the big announcement. Becky for $75.
Yay.
You guys were right.
Thank you, Becky.
You guys were absolutely right. All right, we'll have more of the Children's Radiothon coming up.
Donate to the Radiothon anytime at dailydodge.com on the Radiothon page. More of the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon is up next.
From the Ho Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell Studio, this is 95X WXRO Beaver Dam, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Beaver Dam Piggly Wiggly on the beautiful east side of Beaver Dam is absolutely bursting. And I'm talking about bursting with huge deals this week. Grab the flyer and check out some great bargains. Grab 1 pound premium California strawberries, just $1.99 each for the 1 pound package. Farmland bacon, the 16-ounce size, just $4.99. You can also save on Knorr rice and pasta sides, 4 for $5. Extra laundry detergent, just $2.49. Talk about good bargains. How about this? Land O'Lakes butter, just $3.49 for the 1 pound package. Fiora paper towels and bathroom tissue, just $3.99. Kraft mayonnaise or Miracle Whip, just $3.99. Beaver Dam Piggly Wiggly on the beautiful east side of Beaver Dam. It's where you'll find the better prices, better selection, better service, and the best convenience. It all means one thing: you better go.
Say hello to fresh ideas.
Chad at Air Care in Beaver Dam says he's got an air conditioner for your home that sips electricity and saves you money. The electricity sipping carrier air conditioner, along with the gas sipping carrier furnace, will save you money during the warm weather. It works together with a thermostat that communicates with the air conditioner and the blower on your furnace, telling them exactly when to sip the least amount of energy needed to keep you comfortable. Every piece of equipment is designed to work together, giving you control of your indoor comfort. Let Air Care provide you with quiet, efficient cooling and dehumidification all summer long. You can also take control of your system from anywhere with their smartphone app, providing peace of mind while you are away from home. Turn to the experts, Carrier and Air Care. You can find them at aircareinc.com or call Chad in Beaver Dam at 920-356-8860. Air Care, committed to your comfort for over 40 years. Reliability you can count on. Financing available.
Hey John, thanks for inviting me to your man den, but I think it's time to leave the shag carpeting in the 70s and head to professional floor covering.
Yeah, watch out for the quicksand.
Head to Professional Floor Covering for their in-stock carpet sale, Dreamweaver Shaw, and special pricing on Mohawk. Save 30 to 50% on select first quality in-stock carpet, 25 rolls to choose from, the latest styles and colors, ready for installation with no shipping costs. The in-stock carpet sale at Professional Floor Covering, 713 Park Avenue, Beaver Dam. See store for details.
Do you struggle with occasional nerve aches, weakness, or discomfort in your hands or feet? Try Nervive Nerve Relief from the world's #1 selling nerve care company. Nervive contains alpha-lipoic acid to relieve nerve aches, weakness, and discomfort, and B-complex vitamins to support healthy nerve function as you age. Live your life with less nerve discomfort with Nervive Nerve Relief. Learn more at nervivehealth.com.
Thank you for supporting the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Hashtag it's for the kids.
I saw a crazy chick running down the street. I said, ooh, pretty baby, why the great big B? She said, oh, wow, what a square. Don't you dig the scene? Daddy Cool's playing his piano machine. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Crazy, my fellow babies. It is Big Daddy Cool in the house. Oh, yeah. Getting ready for another half hour of fun, excitement, and so much more. And Kevin and Stephanie, I have to tell you, something kind of crazy happened that I didn't know about, but they stuck an extra item into my auction items today, and I didn't see it. So we have 3 items this time around.
Holy cow.
We have 3 items that we're going to be auctioning off. Let me run down what the items are. Kevin, did you get all 3?
I believe I did.
Okay, go ahead and start with one of the items, and then I'll jump in with the next one.
All right, so the first one up here at the 7:30 to 8 o'clock half hour is the National Exchange Bank and Trust Beach Day Basket with 4 Milwaukee County Zoo tickets. It is a value of $106.
It's $106 value.
It's a fun day.
Something that has been sitting behind you guys is up for auction, and that is from Dunham Sports in Beaver Dam. It's the Sun Dolphin Fiji Sit-In Kayak. It is a orange one-person kayak. The only thing that's not included is an oar, because obviously everybody likes their own style of oars. That way you can pick it out. $200 is the retail value. And Kevin, what's the third item we have?
We have an 1,800-watt, 1.2 cubic feet air fry toaster oven that is donated by Silica. It is a value of $180.04.
All right, I think I got the price wrong on that, Kevin. I think it's actually $150.
Okay,
$150. I apologize. $150. Some of this stuff did not transpose very well when I tried to copy it over. So $150 is the value on that. We're looking for an opening bid on any one of the 3 items right now. On the kayak, on the National Exchange Bank and Trust Beach Day basket with the 4 zoo tickets, or with that air fryer toaster oven from Silica. This is where you can call in and place a bid on any one of those 3 items. All 3 of those items are going to be sold by 8 p.m. Our telephone numbers are 885-4446 and 887-9595. Kevin, if you wouldn't mind, again, let everybody know when they can start picking up their auction items, because it's not going to be this week. It's going to be, I believe, next week.
That is correct. So if you are the winning bidder on any of the items that we are auctioning off throughout the Radiothon, you can pick them up next Monday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., Tuesday, noon to 5 p.m., also on Wednesday, noon to 5 p.m. You can also email radiothon@goodkarmabrands.com or call 920-885-4442 to schedule an appointment to pick up your item.
All right, excellent. All right, so here we are. We've got Stephanie here from Watertown Family Connections. Been doing this now with the organization for 17 years. You guys just went through a name change, right?
Yes.
What was the reason for the name change?
Well, actually, we've gone through a lot of changes in the last year and a half. The reason we went through the name change is that we had an opportunity to create a resource network within our Family Resource Center. So we knew doing that, we were going to be connecting people, and we wanted to change up our identity a little bit, but keep doing what we're doing. Just a newer and improved Family Resource Center that encompasses that access to resources. So that's why we went through and changed our name to Watertown Family Connections. But what you guys also, I don't know if you know this, but Watertown Public Library had a new addition and was redoing some parts of the library, and we had an opportunity to move into the Watertown Public Library into the Talk Read Play Center.
Okay.
And Talk Read Play is an initiative in Dodge and Jefferson County that we're doing. We have about 40 collaborative partners that we work with, and Every Child Thrives, and working towards kindergarten readiness, bringing up reading scores, and lowering child abuse and neglect. We're just want to do things for the children. The Watertown Community Health Foundation, or Greater Watertown Community Health Foundation, donated money to create the Talk Read Play Center, which is incorporating play with books. Libraries are no longer just books and bricks.
That's
it's
fantastic.
incorporating play, so the kids can come in and learn through play and reading. So we're part of that, and it's been fabulous, and we've been able to change up and do things change the way that we do things, still doing our same programs, but better and more improved.
That's cool. Let's go to our phone lines. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Hi, what is the zoo passes up to?
The what?
The zoo?
Oh, the Zoo Pass. I'm sorry, the National, you said Zoo Passes. Yeah, National Exchange Bank and Trust, Beach Day Basket with the Zoo Passes. We are looking for an opening bid.
Let's do $50. We'll start it off.
All right, what's your first name?
Amanda.
Amanda, we're going to get your information off the air, okay?
Sounds good, thank you.
All right, thank you. Amanda's on line 1, and let's go to the next line. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
Hi, could I bid on the kayak?
Yeah, the kayak right now, opening bid. We're looking for an opening bid. It's $200 value.
I'll start opening with a 50.
All right, and your first name?
Diane.
All right, Diane, we're going to put you on hold so you can get your information off the air. Diane is in with a $50 bid on the kayak. The National Exchange Bank and Trust Beach Day Basket with 4 Milwaukee Zoo tickets is at $50. And Kevin, we're looking for an opening bid on a cool little kitchen gadget.
Yeah, everybody I know who owns an air fryer swears by them.
Right.
I mean, they use that for almost everything that they cook, any meal planning. I mean, that thing is incorporated into everything that they do.
Now, this would be fantastic to give somebody as a wedding gift.
There you go.
That's correct.
Right?
That is correct.
Think about that. It's an 1,800 watt, 1.2 cubic foot air fryer toaster oven, which is from Silica, and the value is $150. We're looking for an opening bid today. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
I would love to do that on the air fryer.
All right, so how much do you want to bid?
Ooh, that's a good question. Let's start with 50.
All right, $50. What's your first name?
Corinne.
And what was that?
Corinne.
Oh, Corinne. This is Corinne. Okay. All right, we're going to put you on hold and get your information again off the air. Corinne, line 1. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you? Oh, they hung up there. We had a second caller, but they hung up. 885-4446 is our telephone number, or 887-9595 if you'd like to bid on any one of the 3 items we have up for bid right now. I got caught by surprise, guys. I did not see that there was a third item that was supposed to go in the 7 o'clock hour, so we're just doing it now instead. The good news is I don't think this is a fireable offense. I don't think it is. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Hi, what's the air fryer at?
The air fryer right now is at $50.
I will do 75.
75. Your first name?
Becky.
Becky. All right. And Becky, I'll put you on hold. We'll get your information off the air. Becky's been a regular here, Kevin.
What was that?
I said Becky's been a regular.
Yeah, she has been regularly tuning in and bidding on these. That's what's great about the Radiothon, are people who listen throughout the entirety of the 27 hours and bid on multiple items.
Yeah, we have a lot of that going on every single year with the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. And by the way, Kevin, in regards to the Bucks courtside seats that Craig Karmazin has, I was just informed by Ryan that you can choose to either sit with Craig or kick him out of his seat and take all the seats. So, if you get Kevin, if you win those seats, what would you do?
I feel like you have to take the boss along, don't you? Would it look bad if you don't?
No, you know what I'm doing?
What?
I'm saying, yeah, Craig, you're going to have to stay home, but I'll take your best friend Steve with me instead. That's what I would do. That's what I would do in a situation like that. 885-4446 is the telephone number, or 920-887-9595. Run it down for us, Kevin. Where are we on all the 3 bids?
All right, so on the National Exchange Bank and Trust Beach Day basket with 4 Milwaukee County Zoo tickets, Amanda has the top bid on that one at $50. For the Dunhams in Beaver Dam, Sun Dolphin Fiji Kayak, since one person or is not included, Diane has the top bid there at $50 as well. And with the 1,800 watts, 1.2 cubic feet air fryer toaster oven donated by Silica, Becky is the top bidder at $75.
All right, 885-4446 is the telephone number, or 887-9595. Stephanie is here. Stephanie, give us a quick hit on like a phone number or a website that they can find you for the
Sure.
Watertown Family Connections.
Sure, you can find us at watertownfamilyconnections.com. That is our website. Also, our phone number is 920-261-2450. So
Beautiful.
you can contact us that way or via our website.
And on your website, does it list what your services are?
Oh, yes. Our website has been completely redone. It's actually pretty cool. Very proud of it. I didn't do anything on it except suggest the content. But our web designer did a fabulous job, so it tells all of what we do. It gives, we have a calendar on there that shows when our play groups and our other programs are. You can just click on it and then gives a description. But it lists all the programs, play groups, open gyms, parenting. We do our parenting education, the child development, and our seminars, different things that we offer on there. And then also where you can connect to with Allison for our community resources.
All right, excellent. So we have 3 items that are going to close out about 7-8 minutes from now. We'll be closing out 3 items. Somebody is going to get some really great things. Now, the one thing I have never tried, I've canoed before, but I have never kayaked. Have you guys ever kayaked?
Yes, it's fun.
It is a lot of fun.
Is it difficult?
Nope.
No, I don't really think it is. It's very easy to pick up.
Very easy to pick up, and it's relaxing. Yeah, don't reach over for that beer bottle that fell out or something, but you should be good.
Yeah, because that's the one thing I've always been told is like it's pretty easy. But if you flip over, then you can you should be able to flip yourself back, right?
That's the plan. Hopefully.
That's hopefully the plan. Yes.
Yeah, either that or you're like a submarine.
But I have to say that is a pretty slick looking kayak back there. Anybody that gets that, it's a fabulous kayak.
Well, and right now, guys, I mean, let's figure this out. Right now, it's a $200 value, and Diane, if she were to get it, she'd get it for $50. That means that she would get it for $50 less than what half price is.
Exactly. Well, I was thinking, should I bid on that?
Well, you can.
Can I take it home?
Go
And my
ahead.
husband would be like, what did you come home with? But then again, you guys are like, you can't pick up till next week. So he might be on a business trip and it might just show up in the garage.
Right.
I don't know. I'm thinking.
There's nothing wrong with that. Joanne last time from Life Academy was bidding on that fire truck. With the picking up the kid and taking him to school. She was doing that for her high school student.
Yep.
And I'm pretty sure her daughter was probably pretty happy that somebody else bought it.
You know what? What the heck? I'm going to go for $75 on that kayak.
Are you really?
Yeah, I am.
All right.
It's like meant to be or something, or we're going to get into a bidding war. Something's going to happen.
All right. Stephanie.
Orange is, yeah, my new color.
There you go, Stephanie. So Stephanie is in. Stephanie is in with $75.
Doug Curtis, your wife just bid $75. I'm like, oh yeah.
Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
We'll do 100 on the air fryer.
Let's go $100 on that air fryer. Beautiful. All right, $100. What's your first name?
Does that mean somebody?
Daryl.
You said Bill?
Daryl.
Daryl. Oh, Daryl. Okay. All right, Daryl, hang on a second. All right, so Daryl is in, and I'm going to put him on hold. And by the way, we've got somebody at the front door, guys.
Believe we have somebody coming up to answer that door.
All right, excellent.
I thought maybe it was like a special guest is arriving.
Yeah. No, we have our probably our 8 o'clock guest coming in a couple of minutes early. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Bid on the kayak.
All right, the kayak right now is at $75.
100.
All right, $100. Your first name?
Stacy.
Stacy. All right, Stacy, hang on the line. We're going to get your information off the air. Stacy's on the second 95X line. $100 to Stacy. That's half price on a canoe. That's half price on a canoe. 885-4446, 887-9595. Kevin, what do we have for current bids?
All right, so for the National Exchange Bank and Trust Beach Day basket with 4 Milwaukee County Zoo tickets, Amanda is our only bidder on that item at $50. Again, that's a $106 value for that package. For the kayak, we have Stacy at $100 is our top bidder that just came in a couple of seconds ago. And for the air fryer, we have Daryl at $100 for that auction item.
All right, so we've got about 4 minutes before we start our countdown. And again, it's going to be a little weird this time because we've got 3 items, not 2. So I'll probably just have to start doing 2 minutes at a time. I think, does that sound like, can I make that executive decision? I can, can't I?
Go right ahead.
think you can.
All right, I'm going to make that executive decision because we have 3 items. We're going to go do 2 minutes at a time. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Hi, can I bid 90 on the kayak?
The kayak right now is at $100.
I'll do 110 then.
$110. Your first name?
Brandy?
Brandy?
Yep.
All right, I'm going to put you on hold, and we're going to get your information off the air. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Hi, Rick. We'll do 85 on the kayak.
The kayak is at $110.
Ooh, okay, 115.
$115. And your first name?
Diane.
All right, this is Diane again. All right, thanks, Diane. So Diane is in now with a $115 bid. And I put her back on hold, and I didn't need to do that. So Diane has just called in and raised the bid on the kayak to $115. Diane from earlier on, Brittany, she had the bid at $115. All right, so we are 1 minute away, and then we are going to start our timer. And we are going to put 6 minutes on the clock, and every 2 minutes, we're going to close out an auction item. I'm going to make sure I make my adjustment here on my timer. There we go. So I got 6 minutes on the timer, and we're going to do that here in just a moment. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
Hey, Rick, I'd like to bid on all 3 items.
All right, so I've got the National Exchange Bank right now with the beach towels and the basket, and the zoo tickets is at $50.
60 on that.
All right. Is this Craig?
Yep.
All right. And then I've got the kayak right now at $115.
120.
$120 on that. And then I've got the air fryer. Daryl's got that right now at $100.
110.
110. Wow. Craig is coming up big time. Hold on a second. Take him off air, Brittany. Get his phone number. Craig is in with a bid on all of those items. And, guys, we're going to be starting our timer here in 10 seconds or so. Hi, Children's Radiothon.
Hi, could I bid on the zoo?
Yeah, the zoo package right now is $60.
I'm going to go 80.
All right. Your first name?
Terry.
Terry. And we're going to get your information off the air. Okay, Terry?
Okay.
All right, hang on a second. So Terry's going to be on line 1. Terry's on line 1. Go ahead. You're on the air.
125 on the kayak.
All right, $125 on the kayak. Your first name?
Jason.
Jason. Jason, I'm going to put you back on hold. Hang on a second. All right, so guys, we got to close out an item. I'm going to start my timer right now. The timer is officially starting, and that means we're going to close out one of the items. Stephanie, I'll let you choose. Which item do you want to close out first?
I say let's close out the air fryer.
All right, we're going to close out the air fryer first. Craig right now has the current. Brittany, I think that might be Jason on that line. All right, so Craig has the current bid at $110. We have the 2-minute timer rolling right now, and we're going to see if anybody wants to raise the price on that. Now, here's the deal. Once we get to 1 minute, we're going to do a silent auction if we have 2 people that want to compete. Craig has the bid. $150 value. $110 is his current bid. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Kayak 125.
Kayak at 100. We have 125.
Oh, I just heard. Okay, 130.
And your name?
Diane.
This is Diane. All right. Thanks, Diane. Did you get that, Brittany? Diane is in at 130. Hi, Children's Radiothon. Hi there.
On the kayak?
On the kayak, it's at 130.
All right, can I go 140?
140. What's your first name?
Brandy?
This is Brandy. Brittany, you have her information? All right.
Yep.
Thank you. All right, so guys, we are now at 40 seconds on the toaster oven from Silica. Craig still has the high bid at $110. We have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left right now on the air fryer toaster. If nobody else calls on that item, Craig is going to get that for $110. The timer is now at 20 seconds and counting down. Hi, Children's Radiothon. Are you calling for the toaster?
Yeah,
All
where
right.
is it at?
Well, I'll tell you what. I'm going to put you on hold. Hang on a second. Hang on a second. We have 10 seconds left. If nobody else calls to challenge this person, they can get the high bid and get the toaster. And the timer has expired. Hi there. What's your first name?
Bob.
And Bob, how much did you want to bid on the toaster? It's at 110.
I'll go 115.
115, and you got it for $115, Bob. I'm going to put you on hold. We're going to get your information off the air. Bob has bought that toaster for $115. All right, we're going to close out next.
I think we should close out the zoo passes.
All right, the zoo passes right now. Terry has the bid at $80. We have 1 minute and 25 seconds left on the zoo passes. 1 minute, 25 seconds left. That is National Exchange Bank and Trust. It's a beach day basket and includes 4 Milwaukee Zoo tickets. $80 the current bid from Terry. 887-9595. 885-4446 is the telephone number. We have 1 minute left on that basket, and then it's going to be sold. So if you want to raise the bid, it's a $106 value. You better do so now or forever hold your peace, because the timer is ticking. And right now it is at 45 seconds. 45 seconds, and then it'll be gone.
And I have to say, I love to go to the zoo. The zoo is fun, no matter what your age is. So I think, somebody should call in and challenge that bid.
Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. Are you calling for the zoo basket?
Yep.
All right, hang on a second. We've got one person that's calling in for the zoo basket, and I've got 20 seconds left. If you want to challenge this individual in our silent auction, you've got 15 seconds to call. Right now, we have one person on hold. Oh, let's see if this is a silent. Hi there, you calling for the zoo basket?
Yes, I am.
All right, hold on a second. All right, so Brittany, you can take both calls off the air. I don't even know who these competitors are. It doesn't matter, because somebody is going to get the zoo basket. Dolphin Kayak from Dunham Sports is at $140. Boy, this is exciting, isn't it, guys?
Yep.
Yes, it is.
Right down to the wire.
Down to the wire.
Yeah, we're going to find out who the winner is on that National Exchange Bank and Trust Basket Day, Beach Basket Day, along with the 4 Milwaukee County Zoo tickets. And we got another call coming in. Hi, Children's Radiothon. Are you calling for the kayak?
Yeah, 145.
All right, hold on a second, please. All right, so I do believe we have, is it Terry? Terry at $95 has bought it.
Way to go, Terry. Woohoo!
Terry. And I think we have another call. Are you calling for the kayak?
Yep.
All right, how much did you want to bid?
I thought there was another guy waiting.
The other guy, he said, hold on a second. I think he said 145. Let me get on with him. Did you say 145?
Yeah.
All right, and what's your first name?
Jason.
This is Jason. Jason, right now we're under a minute. Would you like to go into a silent auction?
Sure.
All right. Jason, I'm going to put you on hold, and I'm going to get the other call. Hi there. What's your first name?
Stacy.
All right, Stacy, I'm going to put you on hold for a silent auction. Here we go. So we're down to our final 2 bids coming in on the kayak. So I think it's Stacy and Jason, right? Yeah, Stacy and Jason, and this will determine who the winner is on that kayak. Man, this thing goes by fast. Can you believe, Kevin? We've been here 2 hours.
I cannot believe it. It feels like 30 minutes.
It only feels like an hour to me. No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't seem like it's even been an hour.
It is like you blink and it goes
Blink,
past.
yeah.
Exactly.
Yep,
It's
exactly.
incredible. All right, so I do believe we have a winning bid on our kayak, and the winning bid is going to go to Stacy. $205.
Whoa, way to go, Stacy. Woo!
Overbid.
I like that.
Overbid. There it is. It is our overbid sounder. Congratulations. And hey, Stephanie, it was great hanging with you this last hour.
It was great hanging with you guys. I love doing the Radiothon with you. You guys are just fabulous for all of the organizations that are here and you help with. Throughout the years, you've raised so much money and impacted so many people. Kudos to you, and kudos to the people out there who continuously support the Children's Radiothon. You
Thanks.
guys, I'm going to say bravo, brava. You guys do a fabulous job, and we love being a part of this, and we've made so many friends.
Thanks, Stacy.
With that.
Or Stacy. Thank you so much, Stephanie. All right, on that note, we got to get going.
Find the list and auction items of Radiothon donations online on the Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. More of the Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell Studio, this is today's best music, 95X.
Countryside Ford.
Countryside Ford in Columbus is having a customer appreciation celebration. Schedule your service today and take advantage of all the great deals at Countryside Ford, like their low price tire guarantee. They will meet or beat any advertised price. The quick lane stays open late until 6:30 on Tuesdays and Thursdays, servicing any make and model. Senior Day is every Wednesday with 10% off your service. Mark your calendar for the WBEV 95X Brat Fry, Friday, June 24th from 11 until 1. Stop by for a Johnsonville Brat and a soda for only $1.50. And while you're there, help Countryside Ford congratulate salesman Brent Krause on his retirement. Keep your vehicle in great running condition with exceptional service from Countryside Ford at 330 Transit Road in Columbus. Online at countrysidefm.com.
Small town, big savings. Countryside Ford.
The annual Big Top Parade and Circus Celebration is coming Saturday, June 25th in downtown Baraboo. The Big Top Parade salutes Baraboo's rich circus heritage with floats, circus wagons, marching bands, elephants, and a ton of family fun. Plus, don't miss Eat Street, activities for the kids, and live music on the square following the parade. The full schedule of events can be found at BigTopParade.com. See you Saturday, June 25th at 11 a.m. in downtown Baraboo for the Big Top Parade.
Summertime in Wisconsin is the best time. You've got the world's largest music festival, Summerfest, speed climbing and sawing at the Lumberjack World Championships. And it all really takes off at the EAA Air Venture. Oh, impressive. Not to mention so many more festivals and fairs that are finally back and just waiting for you to be to. Rediscover the spirit of summer. Head to travelwisconsin.com and come celebrate with us. Sponsored by Travel Wisconsin.
Hey friends, Matzo Matt here for Brewpub Lots Matzo Pizza. You know, when you start talking frozen pizza, there are so many must-haves for quality and satisfaction. Crispy crust, flavorful sauce, and just the right amount. Plus, quality ingredients. But most important for many, the cheese. At Brewpub Pizza, we use award-winning mozzarella cheese from right here in Wisconsin, and we load it on. Over half a pound on every pizza. So if you're looking for a pizza with all the must-have boxes checked, look no further than Brewpub Lots of Matzo Pizzas, available in your grocer's freezer.
Hashtag It's for the Kids. The Good Comer Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
I saw a crazy chick running down the street. I said, ooh, pretty baby, why the great big B? She said, oh, wow, what a square. Don't you dig the scene? Daddy Cool's a playing his piano machine. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Daddy Cool does not get scared easy, but when Craig Warmbo's looking over his shoulders, he's scared. Woo! That was scary. Hello, my fellow babies, and welcome to another hour of great rock and roll. No, another hour of Radiothon. Something like that. Children's Radiothon, Good Karma Brands, John Moser Children's Radiothon happening. Oh, exciting. $40,000. That was the last update we had. And this is a special time because we bring in Church Health Services to talk to about their great program and everything that they do. Kevin Haugen, or is it Kevin Armin?
I think for tonight it's Kevin Armin.
It is Kevin Armin for the night?
I think so.
Which is pretty cool. Brittany Haugen, Armin, is once again our phone answerer. And we have down in the video pit, Kale taking care of the video, and Church Health Services. Now, it must be kind of weird because I've not met Maria before, and Karen Gibbs and I have known each other for a lifetime.
Yes.
And so it's really easy for us to right away like, oh, how have you been, and everything like that. And I completely ignored Maria. And Maria, I want to apologize for that.
It's okay. I'm just gonna leave.
So we're gonna first of all let everybody know about the 2 auction items that we have up, and then I want to talk to you guys a little bit about what it is that Church Health Services does. So Kevin, if you wouldn't mind, let us know what we have up for auction.
All right, so up in this half hour, we have a Jim Gantner, number 17 Brewers jersey. Has no name on the back, but it is signed by Wisconsin Badgers basketball. It is sponsored by our sister station in Milwaukee, WTMJ, and it has a value of $150. And then up next in this half hour, we have a collapsible radio flyer wagon. It is filled with a variety of toys, games, and books for children of all ages. There are stuffed toys, Lincoln Logs, books, crayons, colored pencils, Duplos, and fidget toys. It's donated by our guests this hour, Church Health Services, and it is valued at $300.
Wow, that's a cool radio flyer wagon loaded with all kinds of fun stuff. And remember, this is the time to call in and start the bidding off. 885-4446 or 887-9595. Start the bidding off wherever you like on either one of these items. Let me just ask Kevin, you're the guy that loves sports. Do you know who Jim Gantner is?
Well, he was a bit before,
way before you.
He was still playing a year after I was born, but he was back. His heyday was in the 70s and 80s with the Milwaukee Brewers.
You know what his hometown was?
Was it Fond du Lac?
It was outside of Fond du Lac in Eden, Little Eden, Wisconsin. I remember Jimmy Gantner because I had a Jimmy Gantner jersey when I was a kid. I loved him. Great utility ball player, number 17. And we've got that jersey, that autographed jersey, up for bid. And I don't even know how you can put a price tag on it, and that's why it's priceless. So call up on either one of those items. Karen, good to see you again.
Good to see you as well, Rick, and congratulations on the upcoming festivities in a month here.
Yeah. My daughter's gaining a husband, which I guess is okay. But more importantly, her husband is gaining like the coolest father-in-law ever.
I would,
so he's got that going for him.
pretty high up there on the list of pretty awesome father-in-laws.
Yeah.
He likes to think he is.
Yeah, thanks, Karen. Thank you. Appreciate it. Karen, Church Health Services, it's been around for a long time. We've partnered with you guys for a long time as well. And I think what you do is something super, super important for our community. Kind of let everybody know in a quick minute or two what you guys do.
Certainly. First, I'm going to say I'm in the development side of Church Health Services, out and about telling our story. And I brought a newer employee of ours and very excited to have Maria. She is over our new program manager, which is exciting. And the reason that we needed a new program manager is because we have a lot of things going on, and I'm super excited to share. We're coming on 27 years of being a nonprofit, serving the community, and all through fabulous donations of the community and grants. We're not federally or state funded. So our services, I'll start off with, we do mental health services, dental health, and some medical guidance now. Some things we'll talk about that a little later about where medical is at. And of course, we have our parish nursing program and some other amazing things that have been evolving, especially in the last 10 years when we moved to our downtown space. We have a drug repository program where you can drop off medications that you are no longer able to use that are non-narcotic, and we can redistribute them for free to others in need of those medications. Instead of, if maybe you got a medication you had started on that it didn't end up working for you and you have a whole bottle of it and you don't know what to do with it, we will gladly take it off your hands and distribute it to somebody who may need it. We have a lot of insulin in right now. We have over-the-counter medications. Am I missing any items? I think we're on a good start.
Yeah. Well, like I said, we'll be talking more about this coming up.
Yeah.
So we're looking for opening bids right now on a couple of items. And we've got the item that you guys donated, Maria, the Church Health Services radio wagon flyer full of books and toys. And it's kind of something cool to be able to do on a children's radiothon. Is something for the kids, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. You can take it out to the, well, will you be going to any fireworks? Because you have a nephew. And
I do have a nephew, yeah. He's 4 years old. And I like to think that a bigger thing on the 4th of July weekend is Karen and I have birthdays a day away from each other. So that's what
Very
we're looking forward
important.
to.
But you need the radio flyer to go around the Columbus fireworks, maybe Friesland. You never know where you might be. Duplo Legos, if anyone is out there, the starter Legos, before you start stepping on the itty-bitty ones,
Right.
you can first step on bigger ones.
Right, that's not going to hurt your feet as bad as the little ones, because you'll see them coming.
Yes, you can see the roadblocks coming.
I think the panda is super cute in it.
The panda is as big as a toddler, so I think we're on the right track, and I hope we get some great bids for the item. And we cannot thank the community enough for, you've had a great start to today. I've been trying to listen along, and all sorts of fantastic things.
Yeah, it's been a busy radiothon. I didn't even get a total on our brat fry today. I know that we had the Noel's Angel Walk. That was over $8,000, Craig? That was $8,100, which is incredible.
Wow.
And that's just one. That's just one little thing of the Children's Radiothon. We've had all these other fundraisers that have gone on. It's going to be an incredible year. I can feel it. I can feel this community just ready to bust out. We're looking for an opening bid on the radio flyer wagon full of books and toys. It's a $300 value. And we are looking for an opening bid on the Jim Gantner autographed Milwaukee Brewers jersey. If you'd like to place a bid on either one of these items, the phone lines are open at 920-887-9595 or 887-9595. Let's go to the first caller. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. Go ahead.
Well, first of all, Rick, with your guests there, could you give me their phone number on the medicines that they may use? Do they have a phone number that I can contact them at?
Sure. What is the number, Karen or Maria?
920-887-1766. Give us a call, and the fine staff will help guide you through that process.
All right, so let me give that again a little bit slower. 887
1766.
1766.
Perfect. I will be getting in touch with them. And I tell you what, Rick, I have offered or bid more than $7,000 today, and I have won less than 10% of that. And you know what? I'm smiling. I actually don't mind losing today. This is a one day that I'm glad I'm getting overbid.
There you go. Are you gonna bid on anything right now, Craig?
Yes, I am. On the wagon.
Okay.
Could I start the bidding at 120?
Absolutely, Craig. We've got you down for that. And how about the Jim Gantner jersey?
Could I start that off at 75?
Nice. Oh, I like it, going big. Craig, I'm going to put you on hold again so Brittany can get your information off the air, and I'm going to go to the next caller. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can I help you?
I can do an opening bid on the Jim Ganner jersey
Yeah.
for $100.
You're going to put down $100 on that. Beautiful. What's your first name?
Jason.
Jason. All right, Jason. I'm going to put you on hold so we can get your information again.
Okay.
All right. So that you pot him down, right? And then hit hold, and then turn it off. Okay. All right. I'm teaching Craig Warmbold how to run the board at the same time. That's Jason. All right, Brittany, that's Jason. He's calling to raise the bid on the Jim Gantner jersey. So we've got $100 on the Jim Gantner jersey, and Craig's got the bid $120 on the collapsible wagon with all the good stuff inside of it. And boy, I'll tell you what, this is a great learning experience for Craig Warmbold. He's sitting in the studio. He's learning how to push buttons. Tomorrow we're going to teach him how to tie his shoes. It's a wonderful thing.
And he doesn't have a mic, so he can't even defend himself.
Yeah, well, he's going to have a chance. He's going to have a chance to defend himself. By the way, who started this whole thing? If you're going to be a tree, be a sick. Ninja started that?
You made the statement.
Well, I made, okay, so the saying is, if you're going to be a bear, be a grizzly. And that's a line that Terry Bradshaw says in the movie Cannonball Run. Okay. All right, and so that's why that was always such a fun line. So apparently Ninja has taken it upon himself to make everything an offshoot off of that.
Well, he says, to paraphrase Rick Armin,
Right.
and he always comes up with his new clever metaphor, which is really solid.
Yeah, that's really clever. Anyways, 17 minutes after the hour, quick break, and then we're back with more.
25 years of keeping the good vibes going in Dodge County. More of the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
From the Ho Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell Studio, this is 95X WXRO Beaver Dam. Streaming live on DailyDodge.com, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Did you know Fleet Farm has the guaranteed lowest prices on dog and cat food? Choose from a wide variety of food and treats for your pets. And don't forget to check out training supplies, bedding, toys, and health aids. Get all your pet supplies in one easy stop and save. Plus, get a $10 Fleet Farm gift card when you buy select size bags of Hill Science Diet Dog or Cat food. Fleet Farm is your pet supplies headquarters.
Prairie Ridge Health Clinic in Beaver Dam offers a cutting-edge and spacious rehabilitation clinic. Their licensed physical therapists will tailor your treatment plan to mimic your work activities and everyday life. They will help you recover and teach you how to prevent future injury. If you're in need of rehabilitation care, give the Prairie Ridge Health Rehabilitation Clinic a call so they can get you back to doing what you love. Find out more at prairieridge.health. Prairie Ridge Health, inspired by you.
Calling all cheese lovers. Are you ready to take your passion for cheese to the next level? Join the cheese team at Specialty Cheese. They have competitive wages and shift incentives, robust benefits package, free vision benefits, and even transportation to and from work.
And don't forget unlimited cheese discounts.
Apply today by visiting specialcheese.com and click Join Our Team.
Comienza tu carrera en Specialty Cheese hoy.
Hi, it's Deanna,
Dana, and Denise.
and we're the Stitches Sisters. Summer vibes are adorning the Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio. And from June 15th through the 30th, join us for our sweet summer savings sale.
Treat yourself to incredible savings on Bernina sewing machines and Burnett doorbusters. Plus, new classes, new quilting club, kids camp, and umbrella sewing on the 30th. From beginners to longtime sewists, we have something for everyone. Online at nancyzemanSewingStudio.com.
Special financing available, subject to credit approval. Minimum monthly payments required. See store for details.
Serving part-time in the Army National Guard has led to a lot of firsts for me. It paid for me to be the first person in my family to go to school. That education got me to the first day at my dream job, which I can still hold while I serve part-time. That job and the home loan benefits I got from the Army National Guard helped me buy my first house. I also know that I will be one of the first to respond if my community ever needs me.
Sponsored by the Wisconsin Army National Guard. Aired by the Wisconsin Broadcasters Association and this station. At Charmin, we heard you shouldn't talk about going to the bathroom in public, so we decided to sing about it.
I love my Charmin Super Mega Golden Goals last long. It's TP Goals, yeah. Charmin's got 6 rows in one. Lasts forever on my buns. Only super mega when I'm cleaning. Charmin's got my booty believing.
Charmin Super Mega Roll is 6 regular rolls in one. Enjoy the go with Charmin.
Hey, Dad? Cool if I change this?
They may not get each other's music, but they can both get a COVID-19 booster shot. Because the CDC recommends booster shots for people 12 years and older after completion of a primary series. Schedule an appointment as soon as you are eligible. Sponsored by BioNTech and Pfizer.
Here's a look at your weatherology forecast. Mainly clear skies tonight with a low of 63. Winds out of the south, 5 to 10 miles per hour. Mainly clear again tomorrow, high of 90. Chance for scattered showers tomorrow night, 65. Low 80s Saturday with a chance for scattered storms, mid 70s Sunday. I'm meteorologist Paul Trombley. On your home for today's best music, 95X. Right now, 78.
You're listening to the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X, AM 1430 WBEV, and streaming on dailydodge.com.
I saw a crazy chick running down the street. I said, ooh, pretty baby, why the great big beat? She said, oh, wow, what a square. Don't you dig the scene? Daddy Cool's playing his piano machine. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Crazy.
Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Big Daddy Cool is in the house.
Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool, Daddy
I tell you what, my fellow babies, Big Daddy Cool would be a cool person to have as a father-in-law. Nothing like it. That's what you want. That's what you need. We got it for you. And I do believe we have a caller on hold right now that wants to place a bid on the wagon. Hello there.
How you doing today, Rick?
I'm doing fantastic. How much do you want to bid today on the wagon? It's at 120.
We'll go 140.
140. Your first name?
Jim.
This is Jim. We're going to get your information off the air, Jim. Thank you, sir.
Rick,
all right. Yes.
if you're going to be a wagon, be a radio flyer.
Right. Right. I know. Yeah. Oh, boy. That's so clever. Hey, Kale, don't give up your day job.
Oh, I miss this place.
Yeah. Why do you miss this place?
Oh, you're all so fabulous.
Yeah, I hear you. All right. Kevin, give us an update on both items. Where are we at with bids?
All right, so the first item here that we have in this half hour is the Jim Gantner jersey signed by Jim. Also in this package, we have two items. Also, we have a signed Wisconsin Badgers basketball. The sponsors are sister station down in Milwaukee, WTMJ. Jason has the top bid at $100. And it is a $150 value. We also have a collapsible radio flyer wagon filled with a variety of toys, games, and books. It is donated by our guests this hour, Church Health Services. Jim just put in the top bid at that one at $140. Its value is $300.
And one thing I got to update you on, Kevin, there is no Wisconsin Badger basketball.
Okay.
Yeah, I think there was going to be or was part of something, and it got shifted around, so it's just the Jim Gantner jersey where we have the $100 bid right now. And as Kevin mentioned, the radio flyer wagon right now is at $140. But guys, these auctions fly by so fast. We kind of blink, and all of a sudden, boom, gone. So we're going to be looking at a timer here in the next 2 to 3 minutes. I know this happens. That's why, Karen, I've said this before. For me doing this, this is my 25th Children's Radiothon. And you come in, you're like, oh my gosh, 27 hours. And you're thinking to yourself, oh, this is going to be a long 27 hours. And then all of a sudden, you are done. And you go, what happened? It was like a flash. And it happens every single year. I mean, the last 2.5 hours, right, Kevin?
It flies by in a blink of an eye.
Yeah,
it's
it is insane how fast everything goes. So we are going to start closing out items. Which one do you, I'm going to let you guys choose. You guys want to start with the Jim Gantner jersey?
Let's do that one. I think we all are all in agreement.
All right, so I'm going to start a 4-minute timer right now, and we are going to close out at 3 minutes. We're going to close out on the Jim Gantner jersey. It is Jim Gantner, of course, was part of that magical Brewers season back in 1982, the Harvey Wallbanger season, where the Brewers beat the Angels in the American League playoffs to make it to the World Series. And it went 7 games, and the Brewers just missed out on their first and only World Series victory. They lost to the Cardinals in 7. And I'll never forget it because I actually worked at County Stadium during that run with the Milwaukee Brewers and had a chance to work down in the basement of County Stadium where all the players were. Got to meet Don Sutton. Got to see all the players walk right in front of me on a daily basis. It was pretty cool. It was a pretty cool deal. All right, we have a minute right now, and I'm sorry. Yeah, right now we are counting down. We have 3 minutes. So that means we have 2 minutes left. 2 minutes left on the Jim Gantner jersey. Right now the high bid is it Jason?
Jason right now is the high bidder at $100.
All right, so if nobody else calls, Jason's going to get that for $100. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
105 on Gantner.
All right, 105, and this is Craig.
Yep, all right.
All right, thanks, Craig. $105 now on the Jim Gantner jersey. We're at 1 minute and 30 seconds. 1 minute and 30 seconds. If nobody else calls in 1 minute and 38 seconds, Craig's going to get that for $105. Our telephone number is 920-885-4446 and 887-9595. Milwaukee Brewer jersey, number 17, Jimmy Gantner, autographed, $150. This is from our folks down at WTMJ in Milwaukee. We are now less than a minute. So if anybody calls for the Jim Gantner jersey, we are going to be putting you on hold with the possibility of a silent auction. So if you're calling for the Jim Gantner jersey, be prepared. We're only going to take the first 2 phone calls. Only the first 2. If nobody calls in the next 35 seconds, then that means that Craig is going to be the winner at $105. And we are now at 25 seconds. You can cut the tension right now with a knife. And we're at 20 seconds. Craig's got the bid at $105 in the Jim Gantner jersey. We're at 10 seconds. All right, looks like that Jim Gantner jersey, $150 value from WTMJ in Milwaukee is going once, going twice, and it is sold for $105.
Rick, I am looking at the jersey right now.
Yeah.
And above it there is a Wisconsin Badgers basketball that is signed. That was earlier. Was that an earlier? Okay, we just wanted to double check that we have all the information correct.
Yeah, we do have that correct. And now we're going to wrap up on our last item for this half hour. We have 1 minute on the clock. Jim has the current bid on the collapsible radio flyer wagon that is filled with all kinds of toys and Lincoln logs and books and crayons and colored pencils and Duplos and fidget toys. Something for every child, donated by Church Health Services. Jim, $140 bid. That is less than half price. That is less than half price. I got to believe that there is somebody out there listening right now that is saying, you know what? For another $20 or so, I could get that whole package, and it's still well below the value. It's a $300 value. Jim has the bid at $140. We have 30 seconds left. 30 seconds left, and then that item is done. So I would strongly suggest if you want to get in on a silent bid, or if you just want to get in maybe with the final bid, you call right now at 885-4446 or 887-9595. We have 15 seconds left. Final 15 seconds left. Jim has the bid at $140, the $300 package, and it is going once on the Children's Radiothon. It is going twice, and it's sold. It is sold, and that is without a doubt one of the best bargains of the entire Children's Radiothon. We'll have more coming up in a moment.
Donate to the Radiothon anytime at dailydodge.com on the Radiothon page. More of the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon is up next.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell studio, this is today's best music, 95X.
Did you know Fleet Farm has the guaranteed lowest prices on dog and cat food? Choose from a wide variety of food and treats for your pets. And don't forget to check out training supplies, bedding, toys, and health aids. Get all your pet supplies in one easy stop and save. Plus, get a $10 Fleet Farm gift card when you buy select size bags of Hill Science Diet Dog or Cat Food. Fleet Farm is your pet supplies headquarters.
At Marshfield Medical Center Beaver Dam, we're not just right next door. We're part of your community, providing the care you need close to home. Amy Zengel, an experienced family medicine provider, is now taking new primary care appointments at our Waupun Center, here to serve your entire family. Request an appointment by visiting marshfieldclinic.org/beaverdam. Expert care for the entire family, right next door.
Hello, farmers. Dave Butts is back. He's your ag bag service guy located near Fond du Lac. Dave is a dairy farmer, a cash crop farmer, and your ag bag guy. Dave and his wife Kim are ready to work for you. They will take care of haylage, corn silage, and other ag bag needs. Call Butts' Ag Bag Service at 920-922-2505 or call Dave's cell phone at 920-517-2505. Butts' Ag Bag Service can set up and take down the 9 and 10 by 135, 150, 200 footers, 250 feet, 300 and 400 foot bags. Dave has 4 9s and 5 10s. 9 baggers in all. Dave's been in the ag business since 1994, and he's here to help. During this busy time of the year, depend on Dave Butts from Butts' Ag Bag Service. Call Dave at 920-922-2505 or cell phone 920-517-2505. That's Butts' Ag Bag Service.
Celebrate Waupun, driven by Home and Auto Sales, is this Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. The Fox Valley Savings Bank Friday Fish Fry, Firefighter Water Barrel Fights, a petting zoo, City of Waupun Sculpture Tours, karaoke, the Reach Waupun Rally and Run, the Celebrate Waupun Car Show, the Ballwake Implement Kiddie Pedal Pole, and more. Music, games, the A&P Carnival rides all 3 days. And don't forget the food. Log on WaupunFestivals.com and like them on Facebook.
This is Mayor Ron Bishop. We'll see you at Celebrate Waupun.
Dentistry of Wisconsin has some exciting news to share. Not only have they completely remodeled their Beaver Dam office, but they have officially moved into their brand new office in Waupun. Both offices offer state-of-the-art equipment and a relaxing and comforting environment. The Waupun office is now at 412 Shaler Drive, conveniently located off Highway 151. Contact Dentistry of Wisconsin today at 887-2112 or 324-3881 to find out more. Dentistry of Wisconsin, where your smile is their business. Parents, are you looking for an amazing opportunity for your children entering grade 6 to 8? Moraine Park Technical College is now accepting registrations for this summer's Tech Knowledge College sessions. There are 9 sessions to choose from. Future EMTs or paramedics will want to sign up for Rescue 911. Paramedics save lives, and in this session, your child will get to learn how they do it. Students will learn basic life-saving skills and will leave the session CPR certified. Sessions fill fast. Register at morainepark.edu/TKC.
When severe weather hits and the power goes out, do you have a plan? For reliable power and peace of mind, propane can do that. It only takes about 10 seconds for a propane-powered generator to restore power to your home. So no matter what Mother Nature has in store, you know you're prepared. Learn more at WIPGA.org. This message is sponsored by your local propane provider and the Wisconsin Propane Education and Research Council.
Experience an event unlike anything else. EAA AirVenture Oshkosh returns July 25th through the 31st. Enjoy a week featuring thousands of aircraft from warbirds to seaplanes. Witness world-class daily air shows with night air shows and fireworks on Wednesday and Saturday. Bring the whole family as youth 18 and under get free admission supported in part by Boeing. EAA AirVenture Oshkosh, July 25th through the 31st. For more information and to buy tickets, visit airventure.org.
27 hours, 16 agencies that work with kids, over 100 auction items, and you making it all happen. Thank you for tuning in and contributing to the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
I saw a crazy chick running down the street. I said, ooh, pretty baby, why the great big beat? She said, oh, wow, what a square. Don't you dig the scene? Daddy Cool's a playing his piano machine. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy who? Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool. Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool. Oh, Daddy Cool, Daddy Cool.
Crazy! Oh, it's Big Daddy Cool in the house. And we are ready for the final half an hour of my little block party. Enjoying it, folks. Enjoying it. Having fun hanging out with Church Health Services. Kevin down in the video pit along with Kale. Brittany handling the phone calls. And we're having a good time. 2 auction items. 2 auction items, kids. 2 auction items. Let's start talking about them, Kevin. Where do you want to start?
All right, we'll start with the sewing machine bundle box. It includes a sewing machine and table and accessories. It is donated by Nancy Zeman's Sewing Studio. It has a value of $655.
Now I can go into these details, but this is like me speaking French. It includes 12 sewing presser feet, slide-on sewing table, a Bernina needle set toolkit, Clover 5-in-1 sliding gauge, and modern floating triangles, and Dresden quilt, and from the Stitch It sisters. How did I do?
Great job, Rick.
Okay.
That was excellent.
Yeah, that was fantastic. $655 value. I wish that there was, you know who I wish was here right now? I wish Sherry was here right now because she actually went down and was down at Zeman Sewing Studio and learned how to sew.
Wow.
And made her own skirt and everything like that. She'd probably say, oh, you silly goof. And she'd tell us exactly what this all means. What about the other item, Kevin?
All right, the other item up for auction in this half hour is for any cricket fans out there. It's the Cricket Creativity Basket. This basket is filled with a variety of cricket craft materials. You can fashion your own designs to iron on clothing with the Easy Press Mini Cricket Iron. You can make signs and other graphics using a variety of vinyl materials or make your own greeting cards with the pens and cards included. It is donated by, again, our guests this hour, Church Health Services. Its value is $150.
And I asked your fiance if she would like this, and she said yes. She said if Kevin's going to buy those courtside tickets, by golly, I should at least get this.
Yes, and it's the cutest little iron.
Right.
Oh, well, there you go.
There
Can't say no to that.
Right. Hey, see, Kevin, that'd be something fun that you guys could do there. You know, when it's rotten outside and you're done video gaming, you could cricket together.
Well, there you go. It's a perfect date night.
I think that's fantastic. Hey, I wanted to ask, Karen, you had said that there's an event coming up that you wanted to make sure that you mentioned.
Yes, so we will have for the first time, well, it's our 3rd annual Out of the Darkness Walk. It is about suicide prevention in Dodge County. And the Dodge County Walk this year will be held on September 17th out at the Dodge County Fairgrounds. Registration will be at 9 o'clock and the walk will start at 10. And if you have questions or are seeking to join us, you can go to AFSP. AFSP.org/Dodge and or look us up on Facebook. Our goal this year is to hit $20,000, and again, that goes back to mental health in this area, in the American Suicide Prevention Foundation and all the research that they do. So I'll make sure to schedule some time to come on to community comment and go into further detail. But again, our Out of the Darkness walk will be out at the Dodge County Fairgrounds on September 17th. And it is gratefully, I'm super excited, during one of their food weekends. So we should be able to do some really positive things. Educating our community on mental health. We will have booths there related to any mental health services around Dodge County, and you can come out and start your own team. You can join our team for Church Health Services. Anyone is welcome. We are stomping out the stigma, and or just come out and get the information. So we're excited. We are one of the sponsors of this event, and it continues to grow. This will be my first year not having to have any stipulations on it, so I am excited about that.
Yeah, I understand why. And again, for more information, what number can they call?
They can call 920-382-1336.
Excellent. We're looking for opening bids on both of our items. We've got the Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio package. I mean, this is something that I could imagine. This is something that would not only be a great starter, but for somebody that's an experienced sewer as well. $655 value. We're looking for an opening bid. Somebody's got to be an opening bidder out there. And how about the basket of Cricut craft materials from Church Health Services? That's a $150 value. I remember how popular this was last year, and this is something you want to get in early on, folks. So whatever item you want to bid on, the phone lines are open at 885-4446 and 887-9595. Go ahead and give us a call and place a bid on either one of these auction items. Remember, the Radiothon auction is going to go throughout the night. Throughout the night, Thomas and Ninja, it gets weird. I'm just going to, I just want to stipulate that right now.
Preface it.
That it does get weird. But at the same time, I guess weird can be wonderful as well.
Yeah, I think those two together on air for, what is it, 7 hours?
Well, yeah. It's five.
It's 5
hours.
straight?
5 hours, yeah.
Yeah, I think that'll be a fun time.
Right, and then tomorrow morning we'll kick it off again. Tomorrow morning, actually, at 6 o'clock, we're going to be splitting the stations. WBEV is going to do their thing. 95X is going to do our thing. So let's get a call in now. How about this one? You're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Yes, I'm opening bid on that Nancy Zeman sewing package.
Yeah, we're looking for an opening bid.
Yep, I'll do $150.
$150. And what's your first name?
Elaine.
Elaine. All right, I'm going to put you on hold, okay?
Okay.
All right, hang on a second, Elaine. Yep, Elaine has got the opening bid, $150 on the sewing machine bundle box from Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio. Now we need to get somebody in here to give us an opening bid on the Cricut supplies from Church Health Services. Is this something easy enough that I could do?
Yes.
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 Okay, all right.
If you have any glasses you'd like to put your name on, if there's things that are yours, you could handle ironing this on to your cups or.
Some of my favorite gifts have been from a Cricut because they're so personalized.
Sure.
You could take all these favorite sayings about grizzly bears and things.
Sure.
You could take that and put it on an item that you adore.
You could put best future father-in-law and give it to someone.
Oh,
you could.
That's brilliant.
See why we hired her.
Yeah, she's.
If you can be a son-in-law, be Kevin.
That's right.
Ooh, oh.
Wow, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
I like it.
But I also got to say, or Quentin. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Hi, could I bid on both of them, put 70 each?
Okay, so right now we have $150 on the sewing package from Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio, and we are looking for an opening bid on the Cricut. You'll say 70 on the Cricut?
Yeah, and then put 180.
$180. And what's your first name?
Terry.
This is Terry. Terry, I'm going to put you on hold so we can get your information again off the air. So Terry is in right now with a bid on both items. $180 on the Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio, and then the Cricut basket at $70. All those great things, that variety of materials to go at. Can you put? Can you iron your Cricut thing on like a surfboard?
I believe so.
Okay, because I wasn't sure if it was just like soft things like T-shirts and sweatshirts and that kind of thing.
Oh, no, they go on glasses are really common, so I'm sure that other hard surfaces would be okay.
That sounds like something we should almost have here at the radio station. So, like all of a sudden we want to give away something with our logo on it that we could quickly just like iron it on something. Like win a dream date with Kevin before he gets married. Boom. And you get a shirt. That kind of a thing.
Wait a second.
Yeah. Yeah. Kevin, I didn't run that by you beforehand, did I?
Yeah, don't worry. I don't think anybody would bid on that.
Oh, he's got a sad look from somebody else in the other room.
Other than my fiance.
Yeah. Does that feel weird saying that?
I think I've said it enough. It doesn't feel as weird as it did maybe when I first started saying it.
Yeah, that was kind of freaky, wasn't it?
Nah.
Yeah, good deal. 885-4446, 887-9595. Either one of those numbers will get you in and give you the opportunity to raise the bid on either one of these items. Remember, we wrap up about 4 minutes to the top of the hour. So if you want to really do some damage, you go big. You go big with a bid that scares everybody else off. That's the way to do it. You can try to do the thing where you go low and maybe get a deal, because we've seen a couple of deals. I mean, we just had a $300 wagon go for, $140. So it is a possibility. Oh, I hear the door ringing.
The next guest.
Hey, Warbold, get the door. I wonder if that worked. I'm hoping that worked. I'm hoping that I got his attention. All right, let's go to the calls. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
Yes, on the Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio package.
Yeah, we're at 180.
I will go to 200 on that.
All right, 200. And your first name?
My first name is Sally.
Sally. I'm going to put you on hold, Sally. We're going to get your information off the air. So we got Elaine, Terry, and Sally that have all been bidding so far on the Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio. And again, Kevin, I don't think you've got the full readout on this. I can tell you it's a Bernadette, and is it B05 Academy sewing machine from Bernina. It includes 12 sewing presser feet, slide-on sewing table, Bernina needle set, tool kit, Clover 5-in-1 sliding gauge, and modern floating triangles, and Dresden quilt. And it is all that stuff and more. You can see a picture of it, I believe, by going to the dailydodge.com website. $655 value. I just want to see us get a little bit of a higher bid on that item right now, because at $655, that seems like it's still, our bid is only what, $200? That's less than a third.
That's a bargain right now.
Yeah, that is an incredible bargain. 885-4446, 887-9595. Kevin, again, coming up next week is when people are going to be able to pick up their auction items. Give us the rundown.
That's right, Rick. Next Monday, 9 a.m. to 5 p.m., you can come in and pick up your items if you were the winning bidder. Also Tuesday, noon to 5 p.m., and the same time, noon to 5 p.m. on Wednesday. You can also email Radiothon at goodkarmawithak brands.com or call 920-885-4442 to schedule an appointment to come by and pick up your item.
Let's go back to the calls. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon. They hung up on us so bad. It gives us a quick chance again to ask our guests, Karen and Maria from Church Health Services. Are there any other things that you guys wanted to quickly touch on?
Yes, there's not enough time in the day to go through everything, but I do want to quickly touch on our mental health in the schools program. I know you had a great organization on before, and when kiddos get to school, our counselors now, we have grown, this is just to share with the public, we have grown immensely over this last year. We are in 20 plus schools, seeing kiddos from all the way from 3 years old through high school. We are blessed. I'm going to let you talk about what are the different types of counselors we have real quick.
Yeah, so we have, off the top of my head, 5 substance abuse counselors and 3 LPCs, which are licensed professional counselors, and then a social worker and 2 clinical social workers. And so we have a vast variety of therapists who are able to help our students and the clients that come through to us.
And the clients we're serving are the uninsured, low income, or underserved. These are kiddos that do not really have access to any sort of counseling other than maybe they got, obviously we all know that their schools can only see so many kids in a day. So we've been really blessed to be serving Dodge County and beyond and seeing the kids and helping them, hopefully by seeing them when they're younger, helping them through to those older times. But we are here, and you can come to the clinic one-on-one as well. So here for all ages, but as we're talking about the Children's Radiothon today and the impact that it makes, $20, I believe, can cover 2 kiddos for sessions, and we provide them to the kiddos for free. So we are excited for everyone's support. You have no idea how far this money can help us grow.
That early intervention is so important with these ages. So
Absolutely. Let's go back to the calls. Hi, you're on the Children's Radiothon.
I'd like to bid on the sewing machine combo.
All right, we got the sewing machine from Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio. It's $200 right now to Sally.
$225.
$225, and your first name?
Aaron.
Aaron?
Yep.
All right, Aaron, I'm going to put you on hold so that we can get your information off the air. Aaron's in with a $225 bid on the Zeman Sewing Studio sewing machine bundle. That is a $655 value. And then we've also got the basket of circuit craft materials, which is a $150 value. That bid is still stuck at $70. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
I want to put a bid on at the sewing machine.
Yeah, the sewing machine bundle right now at $225.
$250.
$250. Your first name?
Karen.
Karen, a new bidder. All right, Karen, hang on. We're going to get your information off the air. So Karen's got the bid right now at $250. A brand new bidder. We've had quite a flurry, but we've only had one bid on the Cricut craft materials. Craig, this is something that we could use here at the radio station, because then we could just like Cricut any item we wanted to with our logo.
Yeah, you should get that.
I know. Can you give me Ryan's credit card? I'm gonna do that.
Yours, and we'll see if we reimburse.
Oh, okay. Oh, we'll use mine, then we'll see if we reimburse. Okay, that's a good idea. You're gonna love what I Cricut all over your car. 885-4446 or 887-9595. We are about 3 minutes away from closing out on these two auction items, and we only have one bid on the Cricut craft materials. Come on, people, seriously? This is a $150 value, and we only have a $70 bid? No. Children's Radiothon, how can we help you?
I'd like to place another bid on the sewing machine.
All right, the sewing machine right now is at $250.
$275.
And your first name?
Aaron.
This is Aaron calling back. All right, thanks, Aaron. Aaron's at $275. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
Yeah, I'd like to bid on that Cricut machine.
Thank you. How much would you like to bid?
100.
Now we're talking. What's your first name?
Becky.
Becky. All right, Becky, hang on. We're going to get your information off the air. Becky is in. Hi there, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
I'd like to bid on the sewing machine, please.
Sewing machine right now is at $275.
$280.
And your first name?
Bruce.
Bruce. All right, Bruce, I'm going to put you on hold. Hang on a second. Bruce is now in at $280. And we have about 3 minutes, 2 to 3 minutes before we start our silent auction timer. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
This is Karen for the sewing machine.
Yeah, Karen, it's at $280.
$300.
There you go. That's better. All right, Karen, we've got your information. Thank you.
Oh.
All right, so Karen is in. Now, did you get that, Brittany? Karen is in at $300. Karen is in at $300. Children's Radiothon, how can we help you? Hi, go ahead. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would like to raise the bid on the Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio to $300.
It is at $300 right now.
Then we will go to $350.
Nice. And what's your first name?
My first name is Sally.
Is this the same Sally we talked to earlier?
You've talked to me several times today, or someone has. Yeah.
All right, I just want to make sure we've got the right telephone number.
Thank you, Sally.
All right, thank you, Sally.
Thank you.
Yeah, bye now. Hi, Children's Radiothon.
Yep, I was on hold. This is Bruce.
Oh, this is Bruce. We got our bids have now been up since then, so we're at 350.
Okay, thank you.
All right, thank you. So yeah, I forgot to tell you, Brittany, that while you were taking phone calls, Bruce called in, and so now we're there. Hi, Children's Radiothon. How can we help you? Hello.
Hi, I'd like to bid $120 on the Cricket.
All right, $120 on the Cricket. Your first name?
Terry.
Is this the same Terry?
Correct.
All right, thank you, Terry.
Sure.
So Terry's in at 120. You guys ready to start closing some stuff out?
Let's do it.
Let's do it. So here's the timer. Let me grab that puppy again. 4 minutes on the clock. We're going to start our timer, and I think we'll close out on the Cricket item first. It's a $150 value, and the timer starts right now. Right now, $120 is the current bid. We're going to do 2 minutes on each item. We're going to do 2 minutes on each item. $120 is the bid, $150 value, and it is loaded with all kinds of fun stuff. That Cricket is, again, donated by Church Health Services. We have 1 minute and 30 seconds left. So, Kevin, did you want to give me, like, what your high bid is on the Karmazin personal seats for the Bucks game? And then I can put that in for you tomorrow morning, because I doubt that you're going to be up at that time.
No, I will not be. I think I need to double check with my financial advisor first.
Okay.
Before I can make a bid on that item. I don't want to. I don't
hold
want
on.
to bid a price that would not.
Yeah,
be,
hold on a second. Kevin wants to know how high.
He can go 3,000, no higher than 35.
So she said 3,000, no higher than 35, though, Kevin.
All right, if she gave the go ahead, that works for me.
She gave the go ahead. Yeah. She said, you know that money that we spent on the sewer lateral? Yeah, that could have bought you Bucks tickets. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep,
Those
exactly
sounded
right.
like amazing seats. We were lucky to be with Wade and his daughter, and they danced at that. Those are awesome seats. I'm very excited for whoever gets them.
Yeah, that's gonna be tomorrow morning between 8 and 9. The Craig Karmazin seats. Hey guys, we are down to the final 30 seconds. Nobody is called to raise the bid. Terry is gonna win that basket of Cricket craft materials for $120. We have 15 seconds left. If anybody wants to raise the bid, they better do it right now, because we have 10 seconds left. Terry, $120. You're going to save $30 on that basket. That is a great deal. It's going once, it's going twice, and it's sold. Sold, sold, and sold. All right. Thank you very much. Good job, Terry. Now we got to close out on our last item for this hour, the Nancy Zeman Sewing Studio Bundle Box. $350 is the current bid from Sally. Would you like to raise the bid? Then you can call 887-9595, or you can call 885-4446. I always forget the BEV number because I don't say it that often. But both numbers are available for you right now. We have 1 minute and 25 seconds left. And Kevin, what's the current bid on that?
Current bid on the Nancy Zeman sewing machine is $350 from Sally.
All right, so Sally has the current bid at $350. We have 1 minute and 10 seconds left. 1 minute and 10 seconds left, and then that's going to be all wrapped. Oh, here comes a call. Hi, Children's Radiothon. Are you calling for the Nancy Zeman sewing basket?
No. Oh, yeah, the sewing machine and basket, yes.
Yeah, the sewing machine and all that kind of stuff, right?
Right.
All right, what's your first name?
Eugene.
Eugene, a new caller. Well, Eugene, you called in at the right time. You're going to go into our silent auction, okay?
Okay.
All right, hang on a second, Eugene. And now I'm going to grab this other line. Hi, are you calling for the Nancy Zeman package?
Yes.
And your first name?
Karen.
All right, Karen. Hang on a second.
Karen.
So we have Eugene. We have Karen. They are our two final bidders. Their bids right now are being taken off air by Brittany. We're going to find out which one of these people was able to outbid the other as we all come down to this final call, and who is going to walk away with the $655 Nancy Zeman Studio Sewing Bundle, including machine and all that other cool stuff that comes with it. And I do believe that we are going to have a winner here in a moment. All right. She's taking time. I can't. What am I supposed to say?
I think our Karen's a little biased.
A little bit, maybe.
All right,
It
here's
might
your
be.
winner.
Here we go.
Who do you think it won? Karen, $450! Woohoo! Way to go, Karen! Excellent job. I want to say, Maria and Karen, thank you guys so much for coming in, and thank you so much to Church Health Services for everything that you guys do for the community.
Thank you for having us and all these fabulous agencies that we collaborate with. This is amazing. Just amazing.
Yeah, this is a great event, and the Children's Radiothon 2022, the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon 2022 will be continuing. Kevin, you look like you probably should go and actually maybe do some work.
Oh, that's good. That's great.
Anyways, have a great evening, everybody. Craig Warmbold and crew coming up in just a moment.
Find the list and auction items of Radiothon donations online on the Radiothon page at dailydodge.com. More of the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell Studio, this is 95X, WXRO, Beaver Dam, Waupun, and Watertown, a Good Karma Brands radio station.
Beaver Dam Piggly Wiggly on the beautiful east side of Beaver Dam is absolutely bursting. And I'm talking about bursting with huge deals this week. Grab the flyer and check out some great bargains. It's time to save big when you mix and match by buying multiples of 3 on any of these items. Lay's potato chips, just $1.99. Sun chips, just $2.29. Doritos, just $2.49. And Pepsi or Mountain Dew, just $7.99. Oh, by the way, you can save big with Big Points this week as well. Edie's ice cream, the 1.5 quart, is just $1.88 when you redeem 4,000 Pig Points. And how about Crystal Farms Chunker Shredded Cheese, just 49 cents when you redeem 3,000 Pig Points. Beaver Dam Piggly Wiggly on the beautiful east side of Beaver Dam. It's where you'll find the better prices, better selection, better service, and the best convenience. It all means one thing: you better go.
Say hello to fresh ideas.
Prairie Ridge Health in Beaver Dam is a leader in joint replacement services. Their innovative and proven program is designed to educate, assist, and support you from hospital to home. If you are struggling with joint pain, you don't have to live that way. Schedule an appointment with the Prairie Ridge Orthopedic Team so they can get you back to feeling pain-free in your everyday activities. The Orthopedic Team works towards your goals. Find out more at prairieridge.health. Prairie Ridge Health, inspired by you.
Whip it for tickets. Hey, it's Amy Hudson with the 95X Whip Around. Local rocker and real estate expert Pam Huff with First Weber in Beaver Dam is sending you to the ballpark all summer long for Milwaukee baseball fun. Listen Mondays during the Whip Around for your chance to win a 4-pack of Milwaukee baseball tickets. Download the MLB app and get ready to win with Pam Huff, the First Weber Realty Team, and the Whip Around on 95X.
Join Metalcraft of Mayville for walk-in Wednesday interviews. That's right, from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. every Wednesday, Metalcraft will interview you on the spot at their Mayville, West Bend, Beaver Dam, Fall River, and Horicon facilities. Metalcraft is currently seeking welders, assemblers, painters, and general production helpers. No experience required. Join a growing team that offers a $1,000 signing bonus, outstanding benefits, top wages, and comfortable air-conditioned production areas. Take the next step in your career and join Southern Wisconsin's premier manufacturer. Once again, Metalcraft of Mayville is holding walk-in interviews every Wednesday from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. at their Mayville, West Bend, Beaver Dam, Fall River, and Horicon facilities. For more information, visit mtlcraft.com. That's mtlcraft.com. Metalcraft is an equal opportunity employer. Minorities, women, veterans, and persons with disabilities encouraged to apply. Join Metalcraft of Mayville for walk-in Wednesday interviews. That's right, from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. every Wednesday, Metalcraft will interview you on the spot at their Mayville, West Bend, Beaver Dam, Fall River, and Horicon facilities. Metalcraft is currently seeking welders, assemblers, painters, and general production helpers. No experience required. Join a growing team that offers a $1,000 signing bonus, outstanding benefits, top wages, and comfortable air-conditioned production areas. Take the next step in your career and join Southern Wisconsin's premier manufacturer. Once again, Metalcraft of Mayville is holding walk-in interviews every Wednesday from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. at their Mayville, West Bend, Beaver Dam, Fall River, and Horicon facilities. For more information, visit mtlcraft.com. That's mtlcraft.com. Metalcraft is an equal opportunity employer. Minorities, women, veterans, and persons with disabilities encouraged to apply.
Sculpted by glaciers and played by champions, University Ridge Golf Course is the host site of the American Family Insurance Championship and home to the University of Wisconsin golf teams. University Ridge is now accepting advanced reservations for the entire 2022 golf season. To get your prime tee time reserved, call 608-845-7700. For more information about University Ridge, including 2022 green fees, visit universityridge.com. Play where the Badgers and the pros play. University Ridge.
Good Karma Brands is proud to be an equal opportunity employer. Our policy is to provide equal opportunity employment, development, and advancement to all current and potential teammates. If you are an organization that maintains a job bank, provides employment information, or gives job referrals, you may request to be placed on the station's mailing list for future career opportunities. To learn more about careers at Good Karma Brands, please email careers@goodkarmabrands.com.
You know when you see a great deal on the phone and then you find out it's not for you? Not at Verizon.
They just gave us all a new iPhone 13.
So we both got the same great deal.
Yep.
Get iPhone 13 on us with select trade-in and 5G unlimited plans for every customer, current, new, everyone, to show the love. Only from Verizon. $799.99, 128 gigabytes only, device payment purchase with new or upgrade smartphone line required. Less up to $800 trade-in/promo credit applied over 36 months. 0% APR. Trade-in conditions apply.
Here's a look at your weatherology forecast. Mainly clear skies overnight with lows around 63. South winds around 5 miles per hour. Mainly clear again tomorrow, 90. 65 tomorrow night, chance for scattered rain showers. Low 80s Saturday with a chance for scattered storms. Mid 70s Sunday. I'm meteorologist Paul Frombley. On your home for today's best music, 95X. Right now, 75.
You're listening to the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon on 95X and AM 1430 WBEV.
It is the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. It's hour 15? It's 12, 13, 14, 15.
Hour 15.
Hour 15 of 27. Wow.
Well, it's my first hour for tonight.
Yes.
And we have company.
Yes, we do. And for those not familiar with the new voice, our newest announcer here, L.A. Bass in the Daily Dodge Television Studio, L.A., welcome to the Children's Radiothon.
Thank you. It's great to be here.
Yeah, it's great to have you. It was good to see you out at the Bayside Supper Club yesterday for our Italian fundraiser with Mike out there and all the wonderful things he did and the money that was raised. And so now you are in the first phase of your Radiothon experience proper now, here behind a microphone with these items and our special guest.
Yes, I am.
So we want to introduce our final Radiothon agency representative. Now, if you look at today, and you also look at the dessert auction that we had a week ago Tuesday, between the last 15 hours and the dessert auction, we had a representative from each one of the 16 agencies that are benefiting from the funds raised during the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Renee Henning helped us out last week with the dessert auction, and then starting at 6 a.m. this morning and continuing through this very hour, we have had representatives from each one of the agencies. And now our final representative has come. Now, we only needed one chair for this particular representative from Marsh Haven Nature Center, but the chair is being occupied by two living beings. I will introduce the first one, and that is the executive director, Renee Wallin, right? Executive Director Renee?
Yes, that's correct.
Oh, welcome back, Renee. It's good to hear from you.
Yes, thank you. Glad to be here.
You are no stranger to the radio station. You and your furry and feathered friends have visited us many times over the years. Sometimes when you show up, I don't know what you're going to bring. Sometimes you have come with a falcon. Sometimes you have come with an owl. Sometimes you've come with retired magical doves from the Wisconsin Dells magic shows. Pray tell, who is it that you have got lined up for us as our special guest here for the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon, the final video guest of the day. By the way, you could be watching the program over at Daily Dodge TV. That's at dailydodge.com. And you could see in person right now, well, not really person, who the special guest is. So if you would do us the honor, Renee, of introducing our special guest.
Yeah, so I brought with me one of our awesome opossums, our animal ambassador. Her name is Sage, and she is a non-releasable Virginia opossum that we use for our awesome opossum program. So yes, there is a live opossum here in the studio.
Wow, that is I didn't even know there were possum in Virginia. So that's good to know. Is it possum or opossum?
It is opossum.
Okay, all right. So we'll try to. But this particular opossum is named Osage. Or is it just Sage, I believe?
It's just Sage.
Just Sage.
Just on St. Patrick's Day, it's Osage.
Of course, right.
Yeah.
We'll wait till March. So, we're going to find out a little bit more about what it is that Marsh Haven Nature Center does, but we do want to get our Radiothon auction items going here for the 9 o'clock hour because they are going to be closing out, just about 19 minutes from now. These items are going to be on the board. So why don't we, LA, if you would, start with our first auction item here at the 9 o'clock hour.
I believe it's Buck's floor seats.
Wow, okay.
They're courtside.
Whoa. Wait a second. No, I think that may be the wrong one.
I think.
Yeah, no, I think those are going to be tomorrow. That's a good preview, though, LA.
Okay.
Those are going to be tomorrow, only on 95X. By the way, we end our simulcast tomorrow at 6 a.m., and each of the morning shows will go back and have their own individual morning shows. But here on 95X, tell them what we're going to be auctioning off, if you would. LA.
I do not have the information.
They are Buck's floor seats on their courtside, and they're Craig Karmazin, the owner of this company's personal seats, a $3,700 value on them. There's going to be bidding for 1 hour at 8 a.m. tomorrow. But now let's transition over to the items that we're going to have from 9 to 9:30, if you would.
I see them. From 9 until 9:30, we have 4 fishing rods and reels and all the fishing supplies.
Yes.
The value is $175.
Now, this comes from Marsh Haven and Dodge County Shop with the Cops. Is there some kind of collaboration, Renee, that you've got with with Shop with the Cops?
Well, this was Sally Shaneke is one of our board members, and so Sally works with both organizations, and so she was busy collecting some cool auction items over the last few months, and that's where that came about.
Excellent. Well, that's great. Again, collaborations in the nonprofit world are so very important, and it's great to see.
Absolutely.
It's great to see that one. And getting the kids out there fishing with the cops and all that kind of stuff, I mean, it really harbors some great relationships. So the second item, LA, if you would.
The second item from Marsh Haven is a handmade butterfly quilt.
Okay. Renee, can
the
you give
value is priceless, and I can attest to that because I have tried quilting and failed miserably. So I'm sure it's very, very well worth it.
Renee, did you harbor the butterflies that spun the silk that wound up leading to this wonderful scarf?
Sure, something like that. Actually, one of our wonderful volunteers created this beautiful quilt.
Oh, wonderful.
And she happened to find some nature-themed material, and it's really beautiful pastel colors, and and very well done. So it is priceless.
Now, if you're watching Daily Dodge TV, we've got just about every Radiothon item visible to the audience. In fact, you can go and see a picture under the Radiothon tab at dailydodge.com, but you could see them live and in studio color at Daily Dodge TV. Do we have that particular item by chance down there?
I'm not seeing it.
Okay. Well, we will go to the phones here and see if we've got an opening bid on any one of these items that we've just unrolled. Welcome to the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. You have a bid for us.
Yeah, do you have the quilted blanket?
The handmade butterfly quilted blanket. We do, yes. What would you like to put on an opening bid for that?
$50.
$50. All right. And what's your first name?
Doreen.
All right, Doreen, I'm going to put you on hold, and my lovely wife, Jen, is going to get your information. So
okay.
Here we go. And now we will go to line 2 and say, good afternoon. Welcome to the hour 15 of the Radiothon.
Hello, I just want to make a correction. The Family Fishing Fund is only sponsored by or donated by Dodge County Law Enforcement Shop with Cops. Marsh Haven has 2 other items.
Oh, I see. Okay, very good. Hi, Sally, how have you been? Long time no see.
I'm great. It's the Radiothon time. You have to be great.
That's right. That's right. So, Sally, thank you so much for putting this together and making sure that we're on the right track. We do appreciate it.
Okay, thank you so much.
Have a wonderful night. Again, that is Sally Shanick. You talking about that Dodge County Shop with the Cops program and the donation that they made 4 fishing rods and reels and all the fishing supplies that you could possibly need. Now, L.A., let's roll out that third item, if you would.
Okay, the third item. It's a collection of various items for those looking to start their own aquarium, including 3 SpongeBob-themed aquarium decorations, catnip seeds, a goldfish water heater, LED light, and aquarium gravel, and an API 4-ounce bottle of AquaClear.
Yes. Yeah, I've seen this. In fact, I forget if you have that in the room with you. What it is an aquarium, and you could also grow catnip on top of the aquarium.
Well, that's interesting. I don't know how that's going to work.
As long as the fish stay inside the aquarium part, I think it should work out okay.
It's a very neat idea. I mean, the premise behind that is fabulous.
It is a very interesting. So if you got cats, you got fish, and maybe you've got an opossum and you still want to be able to have fish, it seems like the perfect opportunity would be to bid on this. And what is the value on that, L.A.?
The value is $86.
All right, we're looking for an opening bid on the aquarium / catnip growing device, along with the 4 fishing rods. That's a value of $175. No bidders on the board yet for those items. And we've got Doreen with $50 for that handmade butterfly quilt, courtesy of Marsh Haven Nature Center, where Renee Wallin is the executive director. Marsh Haven Nature Center, for those not familiar with your wonderful organization, Renee, tell us what we need to know.
Yeah, so we are a nonprofit nature center. We're located just outside of Waupun on Highway 49. We're on the north end of the Horican Marsh. And we have 46 acres there. We have hiking trails. We have museum exhibits on the history and wildlife of the Horican Marsh area. And we do special events throughout the season. But most importantly, why we're here for the Radiothon is our education programs. We really work hard to connect, especially the youth, with nature and all the many opportunities that are out there.
And plus, it's just fun to go out to Marsh Haven.
Absolutely. You never know what you're going to see.
But it is all about the kids, and it's wonderful that you're doing this. We do have a bid, and it is for $50 for the 4 fishing rods and reels. I didn't see the name there. I think it was Trevor, if I'm not mistaken. Trevor bid $50 on the 4 fishing rods. So thank you, Trevor, for that, for putting that opening bid out there very generously and helping us with this wonderful item. We've got another caller here, so we will go to the phones and say good afternoon. I'm sorry, good evening, and welcome to Hour 15 of the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. You got a bid for us?
I do. What is the current bid on the fishing gear?
The fishing gear, Trevor just put $50 on the board.
He did. Okay, I'll go 60.
All right, fantastic. Who are we speaking with this evening?
This is Lisa.
Well, hi, Lisa. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for bidding on the Radiothon. I'm going to put you on hold, and Jen is going to take your information here.
And Craig, what was the bid on that?
That was a $60 bid from Lisa. Thanks again, Lisa. We do appreciate it. The phone lines are open here at 920-885-4446. That's 920-885-4446. You could also dial us at 920-887-9595. That's 887-9595. And if you're wondering what we're all doing this for, over 27 hours, 16 agencies that work with kids that are benefiting from the funds raised, you don't have to look any farther than the guest agency that we have here today with Marsh Haven Nature Center and everything that Renee does out there with kids. Now, you mentioned some of the educational programs. You brought Sage in with you, a live opossum that we've got here in our studios at Bill McCullum Way. You can go to Daily Dodge TV and see what we're talking about. Have you given it to L.A. yet? I know she wanted to hug and kiss it.
Well, actually, she's really adorable. When I mean, I've never really had the opportunity to watch an opossum for this long, this close up, and she's really a sweet-looking animal. So. And she seems to be very calm.
Mm-hmm. Yes, that's important, I think, around opossum, because don't they, play dead if you freak them out?
They can. They have an involuntary response that if they are startled, they will play possum.
Play possum.
So, yes.
Wouldn't they play opossum?
They should, yes.
Okay. All right. Well, it's a good thing to keep in mind here. So give us some insight into how you would use somebody like Sage in your educational endeavors.
Yeah, so we, found, and I want to use the example from just yesterday. We had a summer camp in. Some middle schoolers from Madison area came in for a summer camp, and I did a raptor program for them. We did a bird hike with them, and then we had some other science activities. But for the raptor program, for example, I was talking, this is what a raptor is, and this is the important characteristics. And the kids were just probably hearing blah, blah, blah. And then I brought the owl out, and everybody suddenly paid attention. There was oh, look at that. They all came forward, and suddenly it was very interesting. And so by using our live animals, which are non-releasable, so they wouldn't survive in the wild, that's why they're with us. But using these live animals really creates a connection and creates interest with the kids. And it's just, they can connect with it because they can see it, just like L.A. here is, watching her eat and listening to how noisy she is when she's snacking.
But not hugging
she's
her.
much quieter than a lot of people I know when they eat.
That's good. But you have questions then, and you observe things, and it's just so much better than listening to someone talk about it.
Well, let's hear some of our listeners talk, and hopefully they've got a good opening bid for us here on the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Do you have an opening bid for us? You're on the air.
Yes, hello?
Yes, hi, that's you.
Can I bid on the fishing equipment?
You can. In fact, I should let our listeners know that Tom just put $100 on the board for the fishing equipment.
Can I bid 120?
You can bid 120. That is perfectly legal. What is your name, sir?
Trevor.
Trevor. Okay, we already have your number then because you had that first bid. So
Yep.
Thank you, Trevor, and bid early, bid often here on the 2022 Radiothon. Let's go back to the phones and say good evening. Do you have a bid for us tonight?
Yes, could I bid $30 on the aquarium?
You can absolutely bid $30 on the aquarium with the 3 SpongeBob-themed aquarium decorations and catnip seeds. Do you have a cat?
I do not.
Well, you should. You might want to get a cat after this one. What's your name?
Dean.
Dean. All right. Thank you, Dean. I am going to put you on hold, and Jen is going to get your information as we go back to the phones here on the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Don't make it a drinking game. I'm going to say it a lot tonight.
What's the bid on the fishing equipment?
The fishing equipment is just went up to $120.
I'll do 150.
$150. Who are we talking to?
Danny.
Oh, hey, Danny. Thank you very much for that bid. I am going to put you on hold, though, so that Jen can get your information.
Okay.
And we will go back to the phone and say good evening. You're on the Radiothon.
Yeah, this is Tom calling back. I'd like to raise the fishing package to $150.
Oh, you're second too late. It's Lisa. Nope, Danny just put $150 on that. Do you want to go up higher?
I will. We'll go $160.
$160. There you go, Tom. That's what we like to see. Appreciate it. I don't think you've. You did give a bit of $100 earlier, so we can let you go without getting any more of your personal information. But thanks for calling.
Okay.
And bid early, bid often.
Thank you very much.
All right. And again, the proceeds for the Radiothon go to agencies like Marsh Haven Nature Center, where Renee Wallin is the executive director. We've got the opossum here today, but so many days, Renee Wallin has brought in fascinating animals, falcons, rehab birds to the station that we've seen. She's brought them to classrooms. The classrooms have come to her over at Marsh Haven Nature Center. Good evening. Welcome to the Radiothon. Have you got a bid for us?
Yeah, what is the fish aquarium at?
The fish aquarium is at
It is at $30.
$30. That is correct. Dino's got it at $30. You got to go higher than that, though, don't you?
Yeah.
All right. What do you want?
I'll go to 40.
Well, thank you very much. And who are we speaking to?
Brandy?
Brandy or Randy?
Brandy.
Brandy. Okay, very good, Brandy. Thank you so much. I'm going to put you on hold, and Jen is going to get your information. So how cute is that possum? Have you held it yet, L.A.?
I have not. I don't know if I'm allowed.
Is it a holding possum, Renee?
Well, technically our permit says no.
Okay.
But yes, we'll see if she wants to pet her before we leave today.
I would love to do that.
Yes.
I mean, I'm imagining she looks like she's soft.
She is very soft. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Has she pet her yet? I can't see. I don't have the video feed here.
I have not.
All right.
If she will let me, I will definitely pet her.
Yes, you can.
Oh,
So I don't terrify her, and then she will play opossum.
This is quite a evening that is unraveling here. Now, how often do you find yourself traveling with animals, Renee?
Oh, at least once a week, especially during the summer. We do a lot of summer library reading programs. And so either I'm traveling to them or we get camps or school groups or organizations that come out by us.
It's a remarkable thing. We've mentioned a few of them, and I threw out there retired birds. Oh, we're at the 26-minute mark. Here in the next half hour, I'm going to want you to tell us about how you guys are a retirement home for magical birds and what kind of impact that has on the kids that get to see them. But we are going to have to start the countdown clocks here on some of these items. So we are going to start with the, let's see, where do you guys think we should start? Maybe with the...
Why don't we start with the fishing rods?
Yeah, let's start with the fishing rods and close those out. 4 fishing rods and reels and all the fishing supplies you need supplied by Dodge County Shop with Cops. We've got $160 from Tom on the board right now.
And I'm thinking with this, too, I mean, you're going fishing, so, I mean, to catch the fish and have all that fish to eat, I mean, you're saving money to spend more than $175 on this fishing equipment.
These are all excellent points. We've started the clock here as of 9:27. We are counting down. If you got a bid for us, you're on the air.
Yes, I do. $200 on the fishing.
Okay, is this Danny?
Yes.
$200 for Danny. All right, Danny, thank you very much.
Thanks.
All right, come on, Tom and Trevor and Lisa. You can't let Danny just walk away with this $200 that's only $50 for rod and reel. 920-885-4446 or 920-887-9595. We've got 2.5 minutes to go on the Dodge County Shop with Cops 4 fishing rods and reels. And keep in mind, if you're listening on the stream, if you're watching on the stream right now, you're probably about 2 minutes behind. You want to dial right now. You've only got about 16 seconds probably if you are on the stream. If you're listening to us on the radio, terrestrially as it were, you got about 2 minutes and, 5 seconds at this point. Good evening. You are on the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. What's your bid?
I will go 210 on the fishing rod package.
210, fantastic. What's your name?
Tom.
Oh, of course, it's Tom. All right, thanks, Tom. Appreciate it. I want to let you know that the aquarium has just begun the 3-minute mark as well as we go back to the phones here. And you got a bid for us?
Yes, this is Danny.
Hey, Danny's going up to $250. All right, Danny, thank you very much.
Yep.
Okay, so the phone lines are open. We have got 1 minute and 25 seconds left. If you're listening on the stream, you're cutting it close if you're going to wait this long. Danny on the board with $250. And we are closing out. We are just about 2 minutes and 13 seconds left on the you can grow catnip on the aquarium for fish.
And
Let me say that again.
Yeah, everything that comes with that. I mean, for $40, that we need to get more for this.
It's an absolute steal, LA.
LED light and aquarium gravel. I mean, and actually the catnip seeds too. I mean, we have a cat and we do grow catnip, and it's actually really amazing how cats love catnip.
Well,
Like, what is the equivalent for humans?
I'm afraid to ask here. We've got the blanket going for 3 minutes here too now. Whoops, my bad. We'll go to the phones and say, looks like we just missed you. We are counting down, and we've got 27 seconds left on the fishing rods. We got 1:20 now, I would say, left on the aquarium, and we've got 2 minutes and 10 seconds now left on the beautiful handmade quilt from Marsh Haven Nature Center. That's only $50.
That's only
on that
$50 right now.
This is
and
handmade.
That needs to go up. That's $50. I mean, with all the work that goes into that.
Absolutely, and it is priceless.
It's like you're stealing from the children with that one. Come on, let's up the bid on this one. Here we go. We'll go to the phone and say, good evening. Have you got a bid for us?
Yeah, this is Russ. I'll go 75 on that quilt.
All right, thank you very much, Russ. And we do have to close out the fishing rods and reels. Danny went with that. Russ, I'm going to put you on hold, and you are going to get the information you're going to give your information to Jen. And looks like Jen, we will ask you to hold tight there, Russ, because Jen is taking another bid off the air, and we are closed out now of the aquarium unless. What am I looking at? The aquarium one, $60 to Jenny Edmonds. I don't know if I was supposed to give her last name. Thank you, Jenny. And now we've got another one going on. So we'll go to say, good evening. Welcome to what did I do? I think I hung up on somebody. We've only got like a minute left. Well, you see, times like these, sometimes there's just too many buttons here. So if I did just hang up on someone, I apologize. And we're going to go 1 minute left on that Marsh Haven Nature Center handmade butterfly quilt. Let's get those phone calls going in here. Russ is at 75 for the quilt.
And I'm sure it's a one of a kind. No one else will have this.
That is true. We'll go to the phones. Correct. Good evening. You're on the air. What's your bid?
Okay. What is the current on the quilt?
The quilt is at $75 right now.
80.
Okay, well, I tell you what, we're going to put you on hold, and we're going to find out what your bid is, and we'll put you on hold, and we got another caller here. So 1 second, and we'll go to the other caller and say, hi, what are you calling to bid on?
The quilt.
All right, we're putting you both on hold, and you're going to give Jen your absolute highest number that you would bid on the quilt off the air, and then we will find out what that is, pray tell. And in fact, there goes the buzzer right now. That means all the items are off the table. We're about 2 minutes over. When we come back here on the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon, we'll tell you who got that quilt. What I can tell you is Danny walked away with those fishing rods and reels. And
nice.
Yeah, good job. And the Brandy got 40. What a steal on the aquarium / catnip growing plant device. Back here in a few minutes with L.A. Bass and Renee Wallin with the Marsh Haven Nature Center.
25 years of keeping the good vibes going in Dodge County. More of the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon coming up.
From the Ho-Chunk Gaming Wisconsin Dell studio, this is today's best music, 95X.
Prairie Ridge Health Clinic in Beaver Dam provides expert nutritional guidance and counseling. Their registered
just pet her,
dietitians specialize
not by
in
her
many
head
areas,
or her neck,
including
because that's
diabetes,
where she
heart
got
disease,
attacked by
and
the
weight
dogs.
management. With a personalized approach, they provide education, counseling, and ongoing support to keep you on track towards your goals. They take the time to learn about you and help you achieve optimal health and wellness. Find out more at prairieridge.health. Prairie Ridge Health, inspired by you.
The Wisconsin State Fair will be here before you know it. $12 State Fair tickets are on sale now through June 30th at wistatefair.com. Buy your tickets now. Discount around. Pile on the savings with deals on original cream puffs, bargain books, Spin City riding game tickets, and more. Available exclusively at wistatefair.com. There's something for everyone at the Wisconsin State Fair, presented by U.S. Cellular, August 4th through the 14th.
Menards has everything you need to make your home a better place to live. Save big money on all the top products from Procter & Gamble, like Tide laundry detergent, Dawn dish soap, Bounty paper towels, and more. No gimmicks, no limits, just savings. Right now, get 11% off Menards' wide selection of Procter & Gamble products. Good through June 26th. Savings are mail-in rebate. Some exclusions apply. See store for details.
Save big money at Menards.
Whip it for tickets. Hey, it's Amy Hudson with the 95X Whip Around. Local rocker and real estate expert Pam Huff with First Weber in Beaver Dam is sending you to the ballpark all summer long for Milwaukee baseball fun. Listen Mondays during the Whip Around for your chance to win a 4-pack of Milwaukee baseball tickets. Download the MLB app and get ready to win with Pam Huff, the First Weber Realty team, and the Whip Around on 95X. You're listening to the Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. Pick up your items all day Monday the 27th or on Tuesday or Wednesday from noon to 5.
It's a beautiful day. Sky falls, you feel like it's a beautiful day. So let it get away on the road.
And it's a beautiful night here in Dodge County, Wisconsin. We have a winner of the, really came away with a great auction item. The handmade butterfly quilt from Marsh Haven Nature Center went to Anne Marie in Chicago, Illinois, my old stomping ground. So a little note to our listeners here today. You are competing against people not just here in your own backyard, but we are on the World Wide Web, people. And there are bids that could come in from anywhere. We've got L.A. Bass joining us, along with Cale Zomer. And from Marsh Haven Nature Center, the executive director, Renee Walline, is with Sage, an opossum, one of the animal ambassadors at Marsh Haven Nature Center. And we've got 2 new items to put up on the board here today. And, L.A., I want you to tell our listeners, if you would, what those items are. Oh, you know what, L.A., I had to turn your microphone on, so I'm sorry. So if you would, tell our listeners about the items that we've got.
First up, we have from Countryside GM. It's Auto Group Full Vehicle Detail.
Ooh.
The value is $230. And then the second, Rock River Tap Bar and Grill. We have pizza for a year. 1 dine-in pizza each month from June of 2022 until July of 2023. And the value is $204.
Yeah, no, I see why you did that. It's backwards on here. It says it's from July of 23 to June of 22.
Yeah, it is backwards, but you know.
That's okay. You eat the pizza forward. So that's all that really matters.
Unless you eat it from the crust end first and then, to the tip, depending on how it's cut.
That's a good point, yeah.
Some people do that.
So you eat your how I make pizza? A lot of people ask me this. They say, do you eat it from the tip or do you eat the crust? And this is the truth. I eat it from the middle.
From the middle.
I do, and let me qualify that by saying only leftovers when I have to put them in the microwave, which is not ideal. I'd rather put them in a toaster oven. But when you put it in the microwave, the middle doesn't get as hot as quickly. And so if you bite into the tip or the crust, you burn your mouth. But the middle is perfect.
Good point. Yeah. What about you, Renee? How do you eat your pizza?
Well, I'm kind of stuck on this visual of the middle. So, do you eat through the middle and then you have an end and a crust that you finish?
I do also have to qualify this. And now I know we've got somebody listening in Chicago, so I'm going to be embarrassed to say this, but I eat. No, I'm not. I'm perfectly proud to say this. I eat my pizza with a knife and a fork. I do. I've got no problem with that. Apparently my wife has already put a $100 bid, Jen Warmbold, on the Was it on the Rock River thing? No, it's not the pizza. It is the full vehicle detail
Okay.
at Country. I knew she gave me that look. I knew that she would go for something like this. So $100 on the board to begin this. You know what? I would actually encourage nobody to bid on this because this means I don't have to clean her car. So if you just want to leave this to my wife, $100, I get off easy if we could do this. But I tell you what, if you do want to bid on it, I guess it's for the kids.
Yes, and it's a $230 value.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
I mean, it's really a steal if we're getting away.
It definitely is. I would say that $230 at least.
Because you know what you're going to be doing? You're going to be going to the Rock River Tap Bar and Grill. You're going to be eating these pizzas every month for a year, and you're going to get pizza sauce in your car, and you're going to want to get that picked up. So let's go to the phones and see if we can't get a bid, an opening bid on the pizza or a second bid on the full vehicle detail. You're on the air of the Children's Radiothon.
Yeah, for the pizza, let's start $25.
$25. What's your name?
It's Jason White.
Okay, Jason, I'm going to put you on hold.
Then,
Whoop, yeah.
Yeah, then let's. I'm also going to bid $125 on the.
Okay, all right, very good, Jason. I'm going to put you on hold, and Jen is going to get both of those from you, and we're going to go to the other phone here and say, looks like I hung up on you with apologies, or you hung up on me, but it's 920-885-4446 is the phone number if you've got a bid that you would like to make for the kids here. It's for the kids, guys. So yeah, it's not. I don't think it's unusual if you cut into the middle of the pizza after you put it in the microwave. That is going to be the least burnable part. You know?
That does make sense, and of course you would then also want to use a knife and fork, I would imagine.
Yeah, I mean it does kind of. It's
you
like
can't
hand
tell
in
the
glove.
temperature of the rest of the pizza. But I do have a question as far as talking about what we eat. The
You know what, Ellie? I'm going to have to put you on hold with that question.
You're talking, and I dialed up for a bid.
Yeah, we got a caller on the line. What's your bid?
Well, what's the bid right now?
Well, the bid is $25 for the pizza for a year and $125 for the full vehicle detail.
$150 on the detailing.
Detailing, $150. The man knows a deal when he sees one. Your name?
Terry.
Terry?
Yes, with
All
an
right.
H.
Terry, I am going to put you on hold, and Jen is going to get your information, and I am going to go to the other line and say, you are on the Children's Radiothon.
Yes, $25 on the pizza,
Yep.
$105 on the car detailing.
So we've had some. I don't know if you're listening on the stream or not. We're at $150 for the detailing, and we already have a $25 bid for the pizza. You want to go up a little higher?
Okay, I want to do then 30. And what was the car detailing?
$150 on the other one.
160.
$160. What's your name?
Terry.
Terry. Okay. Do we got two? Terry, what's your last initial or your last name?
M.
Terry M. All right. I will put you down and put you on hold, Terry M. And Jen's going to get your information. L.A., you were saying about eating.
Well, I'm just wondering, it looks like Sage is eating strawberries. So Sage would not eat pizza from the middle, from the end, from...
She would just shove the whole thing in her mouth. So,
Okay.
yes. No, she'd eat pizza. They're omnivores, so they eat whatever they can get in their mouth.
All right, let's
I can relate.
Yes.
Let's go back to the phones and say, good evening, welcome to the Radiothon. You got a bid for us. Hi, you're on the air. Yeah.
Yeah, I'd like to bid $150 on Countryside detail.
Yeah, we're up to $160 on that one. How about you top them?
$175.
There you go. That's what we're talking about. What's your name?
Roger.
All right, Roger. I'm going to put you on hold, and Jen's going to get your information. I'm going to go back to the phones here, and what just happened? No, she grabbed the wrong one. All right, are you? And good evening. Welcome to the Radiothon. Have you got a bid for us?
Yes, I do.
All right.
On the detailing.
The detailing. Now, I think.
I see what's happening. That your wife's putting over top everybody's calling thing. I'm going right to the end. $250 right now. Keep going.
$250 for the detailing. Yeah, because she might have somebody else right now bidding on that. What is that? Wait, that's an overbid. Do you realize that?
Yeah.
Oh my God! Hold on. I haven't done this in a while. I'm going to have to play the overbid music as soon as I find it. Where is it in preview? Oh my gosh! What happened to it? Where did it go? I swear we just had it here a minute ago. Here we go. Oh wait. What did I do? All right, I'm pushing random buttons. None of them seem to be working.
Should we just sing it?
Yeah, why don't you say it, guys?
Overbid.
Yeah, there you go. You got your
Good job.
overbid. Signal. What was your name again, sir?
Terry.
Terry. And what's your last name or your initial? Last initial of your name?
K.
Terry
K.
K. Terry K and Terry M are going at it here. I'm going to put you on hold, Terry K, and Jen's going to get your information. Thank you for your bid this evening with the 2022 Good Karma Brands John Moser Children's Radiothon. And I'm going to let you guys know we are ending this before 10 o'clock because our video feed is going to end at 10 o'clock, and we can't control it. So we're going to go a little bit early on this one as far as winding down with the final numbers, but we're going to go to the phones right now and say, good evening, you're on the Radiothon.
We're going to go with the pizza. You're at, what, 45 right now?
What are we at on the pizza, guys?
We're at 30.
No, we're at 50.
Oh,
we got one off the air, so we're at 50 on the pizza.
Okay, go 75 for Jason White.
All right, Jason White, we got you down for 75. Thank you. We got your information. All right. 75 on the pizza, 250 on the detail, and we'll go to the phones and say, let's top those bids, caller.
75 on the pizzas?
Yeah, we just got 75.
Okay, 80.
$80. All right, who is this?
Terry M.
Terry M. Okay, Terry M. Terry K may come after you. I don't know.
Okay,
right,
good.
Thanks,
Bye.
Terry M. All right, Terry M. with $80 on the auction block right now. So, we'll go to the phones. Man, the calls are coming in hot and heavy tonight, guys. Good evening. You're on the Children's Radiothon.
I could do 100 on the pizza.
Yeah, you can do 100 on the pizza. Who is this?
Dean.
Dean. Okay, back on the board, Dean. I'm going to put you on hold so Jen can get your information again.
Okay, thanks.
All right. So, Marsh Haven Nature Center, Renee, I imagine sometimes it's a lot like this. There's a lot of downtime, and then suddenly a bunch of kids come and everything is crazy.
Yeah, that's pretty much how our day goes.
Yeah, here we got another caller. In fact, we'll go to the phones. Good evening. You're on the Children's Radiothon.
What's the bid on pizza?
Pizza right now is at $100.
1010.
1010.
110.
We'll take it either way.
110.
Thank you. What's your name?
Terry M.
You're Terry. I'm going to get the hang of this before you know it, Terry M. Thank you so much for bidding. We got another caller hanging on the line here. Good evening. Welcome to the Children's Radiothon. How can we help you?
125 on the pizza.
Yeah, that's what we're talking about. So this is Jason, right?
Yes, it is.
All right, Jason. We'll see if that bid holds out, but we still got about 10 minutes on the clock or so.
Well, that could go up quite a bit higher. I mean, pizza for a year?
Right?
Yes.
That's what I'm saying. One dine-in pizza each month from when again, L.A.?
From June of this year until July of next year.
All right.
So there's a little bit of an overlap, it looks like.
Oh, yeah, that's right. There is an overlap
I could
there.
eat pizza every day. So
Right?
yeah, this for 125 for this, it could go higher.
We'll ask our caller's favorite pizza topping.
Oh, yes.
You're on the Radiothon.
Yes. What's the bid on the pizza?
It's at $125.
135.
135, and this is Terry M.
Yep.
All right, Terry M. What's your favorite pizza topping?
Everything on it.
All right, there you go.
my
That's
kind
what I
of
like to
pizza.
hear. All right, thank you, Terry
Yep.
M. And we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna count that. We're gonna start that 3-minute countdown a little bit earlier on these. The Ninja says if we go past even a second past 10 o'clock, we're all turning into pumpkins. Nobody else has had this kind of deadline all day. It's just because we get an
Great.
8-hour stretch. We're the ones that have to end it. So this would be hour 15. Because it's been 2 8-hour stretches of video. You can go to dailydodge.com, check out the DDTV tab, and you can watch us. You can see Sage the Possum there with L.A. Bass and Renee Wallin from Marsh Haven Nature Center. You can see all the wonderful items that are being auctioned off. A, they're in the studio with Sage right now, and B, you could also see pictures of all of those items on the stream. Just click on the Radiothon tab for that. You shouldn't have too much of a problem finding it. There's a banner up at the top. There's a splash page. If you have a problem finding the Radiothon tab at dailydodge.com, you just haven't looked hard enough. 920-885-4446 and 887-9595. Renee, what are retired magical doves?
Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. We were going to talk. So, yes, you never know where our critters come from. So, one day I was at a magic show at Wisconsin Dells, and they use doves in the magic show. And after the show, I went up and I said, hey, what do you do with doves that retire or don't make the cut? And he said, well, we try to rehome them. And so I went home with 3 doves. And then he calls me every so often, and he's got a few more and a few more. And so, yeah, that's how they came to live with us.
So you provide this service for the kids of Dodge County, but you're also a retirement home for magical doves. Is it amazing what the Marsh Haven Nature Center can't do? In fact, we'll go to the phones and ask our caller what they would like to bid so they could help out a wonderful organization like yours. What's your bid today, caller?
What is the pizza at?
Pizza is at $135.
I'll go 150.
Oh, fantastic. And what's your name?
Mary.
Mary, not Terry?
Not Terry,
Oh,
Mary.
It's Mary. So we got Mary, Terry, and Terry that are really digging into this this pizza. Mary, I'm going to put you on hold, and Jen's going to get your information.
We need Larry to call.
Right. Larry, we know you're out there.
And then we'll have Gary.
Yes.
Mary with 150. And what's the value of this, guys?
The value is $204.
Wow, it's a steal so far. We'll go back to the phones and say, how'd you like to bid on the Radiothon tonight?
What's the pizza's at?
Is this Terry M?
Yes, it is.
Well, Terry M. Terry K has not bid on this one in a while, but Mary has stepped up with $150.
140. All right, 150. Okay, 160.
That's right up there with your 100, 110 thing. 160.
I know. It's late at night.
I get it. All right, Terry M. Thank you. Keep listening. Yep. All right, very good. Oh, I need to hang up on her there. So the phone lines are open. Remember, it is for the kids. 920-885-4446.
So, Craig, what was that last bid then on the pizza?
Terry M. Put in 160 for us.
160, okay. And yes, it is late.
No, we're at 160. We just got Terry M. did 160 for us. I'm sorry. I was talking to our wonderful phone answerers, my lovely wife Jen, and of course one of the great organizers of all time, the person behind the Radiothon, Taylor. We want to thank her for all the work she does here as well. And you are on the air. Have you got a bid for us?
What is the pizza at?
Pizza's at 160. Is this Mary?
Yeah, that's
Mary, you can't let Terry take this pizza from you.
175.
175. There we go. All right, Mary. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
All right, and now we're going back to the phones. It seems like we're playing a little juggling act here. You got a bid for us tonight?
Yeah, on the detail.
Okay, what do you want?
What is it up to?
It's at 250.
250?
Yep.
I'll go 260.
There you go. All right, who is this again?
Roger.
Roger, yeah. All right, Roger, we got it. Thank you for bidding. All right, we'll go back to the phones and say, good evening. What's your bid?
Is it 175 for pizza?
It's at 175, Terry.
190.
190 is right. All right, Terry M. We'll see if that holds out. Thanks for bidding.
Yep.
All right, good luck with it.
Mary, did you hear that?
Mary, that's funny. I like that. That was good. Now, did the possum hear that? Is the possum doing okay at this point?
She is.
Yeah, she's still eating.
She's eating strawberries?
Strawberries and dog food and apples.
All right. Well, that's better dinner
healthy
than I had.
Dinner.
Yeah. She seems to be very content, but of course she's used to being up at this hour, right?
She is. She's starting to wake up.
Not you so much, though, huh, Renee?
No.
All right, let's go back to the phones. We lost somebody. We are up to 200 from Mary on the pizza. So you hear that, Terry? We're up to 200, and I think I figured out how to use the overbid thing. Nope, I still haven't used it, but I would love to use it tonight as soon as I figure out. Oh, here it is. Let's see if this is the right one. Okay, let's stop. All right, we haven't done it yet, but maybe sometime tonight I'll get to use that.
That was terrifying. What was that?
It was our overbid signal. We'll go back to the phones and say good evening. Welcome to the Children's Radiothon.
210.
210, that's right, Terry. Okay, I'm getting my Terrys and Marys confused. All right, 210 for Terry. Thank you, Terry.
Yep.
All right. Oh, that's an overbid.
That is an
Wow,
overbid,
look at that. All right, here we go.
Overbid. 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 Overbid.
It's very cathartic to be able to do that. Yes, welcome to the Children's Radiothon. You're on the air. It's you. Can you hear us? Ooh, we seem to be losing you. We're going to go to the other line and say, welcome to the Children's Radiothon. You got a bid for us?
What is the pizza at?
The pizza is at $2.10, Mary.
$2.20.
$2.20. You know, that's another overbid, a double overbid.
Overbid.
Thank you very much, Mary.
Yep.
You're the best. Oh, let's go back here. Oops, somebody's still calling us right now. Hi, you're on the Radiothon.
2:30.
2:30 from Mary.
pizza?
Wait, no, this is
This
Terry.
would be Terry.
Oh my gosh! All right, 2:30. Another overbid. This is getting crazy. We're just gonna keep
Overbid.
doing it.
Overbid.
Thank you.
Overbid.
I am starting the countdown clock.
Overbid.
I just hung up on you, so I hope you're listening on the air. I've got to start the countdown clock right now because we got to wind this up. So which one should we do first, guys?
Well, I think we should go with the vehicle detailing.
Okay, so here we go. 3 minutes on the clock. We're now down to 2:57 on the detailing. It's at 2. Oh my God, we had an overbid on that one too. I didn't even realize it.
Overbid.
That was when I sang the little song, which I liked better than this.
Oh, that's right.
Thank you, Renee. Renee agrees with
Forgot
me.
about
So
that. So will you sing the song then, and I won't play that?
if I can remember what it was, though. Yes, you cue me and I will sing
Got
it.
a good little ditty to it. So Renee, where is Marsh Haven Nature Center located?
So we are just outside of Waupun on Highway 49 on the north end of the world-famous Horican Marsh.
Ah, it's so beautiful out there, and
is.
about a 20-minute drive, I want to say, from Beaver Dam if you're coming from over here. So we've got about 2 minutes and 18 seconds on the clock. In just about 15 seconds, we are going to start the 3-minute countdown on the pizza, which already has an overbid. We're at $230 from Terry. Mary, we're looking at you. We want to hear the overbid song. I promise I will not play the annoying overbid thing. And we will have L.A. Bass sing you the song if you call in another overbid. In fact, let's go to the air and say, you're on the air.
A bid on the detailing.
Okay, what do you got?
$275.
$275.
Great.
And what's your name again? Roger.
Terry.
Terry.
H.
Oh, Terry.
Terry.
Terry H. Thought it was Terry K.
Yeah, but you're calling me Larry or something before.
Okay, it's Terry.
Okay.
All right, thank you very much. We'll go back to the phones. And I got to give you an update on the clock. We're 123 on the vehicle detail, 223 on the pizza. You're a couple minutes behind if you're on the stream, and you are on the air. What's your bid?
I would do. What's the detail again?
The detail's at 275 right now.
The details at $275.
Correct.
Okay. What's the pizza's at?
The pizza's at 230.
Okay, I'll do $250 on the pizza.
Woo! And who is this?
Danny.
Danny, oh my gosh, a dark horse coming in here at the end. All right, I'm not 100% sure we've got your information, so I'm going to put you on hold. Yes, we do. I'm going to hang up on you then.
Okay.
Thank you. All right, and we'll go to the phones and say, whoops, let's do this right. And good evening, you're on the Radiothon.
Yes. What's the pizza at?
The pizza's at $250 right now.
$260.
Oh my gosh, unbelievable. And this is Terry.
Yep.
All right, Terry, $260, and the pizza's only got 1:26 seconds. We've only got 26 seconds on the car detail. Both of these are overbids, and both of these are multiple overbids. I don't ever remember even seeing this many overbids at one time. I do remember hearing a dial tone like that before, or a busy signal. I think the other one might work, and we'll say, good evening, you're on the Radiothon. Up. Looks like another one. Nope. And we are closing out 2-1. I got to get rid of that. We just closed out the full vehicle detail. It went to Terry K. In the meantime, we've got 52 seconds left on the clock. And we've got the phone is lighting up like crazy here. You're on the air. What's your bid?
Yes. What's the pizza's at?
The pizza's at $260.
Am I Terry?
You are you, I think you're yeah, I think that's you. It's for Terry.
Oh. Okay.
All right, so far, but we got another caller on the line, so I'm going to keep you on hold, okay?
Okay.
And I'm going to go to this other caller and say, what are you bidding on?
Oh, is the detailing gone already?
The detailing gone already. In fact, it went to Jake Rake for $300. What's that?
Oh, I heard you say 30 seconds or whatever left, and I called and then it hung up on me.
I apologize for that. I've got itchy fingers tonight. That's on me, but I'll buy you pizza sometime if that works.
That's all right.
All right. Well, thank you very much. And you have a good day. And that is the timer. So the person that what was it? It was Terry. Terry, who called in twice just to make sure she had the last bid, $260, which is a $56 overbid. Did I do the work right there? I think I did the math right.
Yes.
So, Renee, we have exactly... No, it's over. The clock ran out. Yeah, if it's Terry, she already won. Renee, we've got exactly 1 minute. Marsh Haven Nature Center. Why should folks donate to the Radiothon to help an organization like yours?
Marsh Haven is a place where nature is appreciated, conserved, and celebrated. And bring those kids out to celebrate and connect with nature.
Where can we find you online?
We're at marshhaven.org.
All right. And you have a Facebook page?
We do. Marsh Haven Nature Center.
And phone number out there?
920-324-5818.
Renee, thank you so much for coming in this late in the evening, and thank you so much for bringing your nocturnal friend Sage with you.
My pleasure. Thank you for all everyone does here.
Absolutely. And that is Renee Wallin. We want to thank her for joining us. We had to close out the bids. This was the only time that we had to end just a little bit before 10 o'clock because I think as of about 3 seconds from now, the